for you guys as not the DM. So
Awesome.
Roll.
I should have thought of that 2 years ago.
I got a 3.
That is what it is.
All right, that's not good for you. That's not good for you.
Oh.
Isn't it just for retelling the story?
I got
13.
8,000.
This is for the
I don't know
death
if you
of your
heard me,
character.
but I got a 16.
So,
Oh, he already fucking died, so he's got that covered.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, we got another. We can bring him back one more time.
Yeah, you think so?
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna make this
Let's
like
go
Dragon
on.
Ball Z. You can only be revived once.
Let's fuck
Oh,
it,
we've
dude.
already
I'm
used-
running.
we've already broken
Fuck
that
that.
rule.
Roach, I'm gonna run down that fucking road as many times as I need to, motherfucker.
It's the new rule. The Dragon
We're at
Balls can
11.
only bring you back one time.
Do we have to
These aren't
use
Dragon Balls, though, these are
the
miniature.
diamond
Yeah.
actually do the spell to revive him, bring him back, or did he come back on his own? I don't remember.
No, I had to use
Yeah.
a $300 one. So
Oh, no. Okay. The reason I thought that he just came back to life a moment later.
Yeah.
no, that was me. I thought me wasting $300.
You know, he was dead.
We,
He was the big
we
dead.
gotta we gotta find.
Oh, I
tried
know,
all-
but-
I tried everything else. Like I
Yeah.
tried like stabilizing him and all that, but no, he was just straight up dead.
I felt my
Huh.
shit slipping. I
But
pooped a little.
Mr. Weeb Man can apparently just kill us in our sleep. So that's the entire party apparently. So
Good
that's
to
not good.
know.
Well, you all failed to save, so you know it is what it is. 2 saves. I say there was 2 save move, so you had 2 chances to not die.
The rest of the party didn't though. It was only those two who made this roll, and then myself.
Everyone that was asleep made it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I didn't notice that. And they all failed?
I think so.
Jesus
Huh.
Christ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his plus is like plus 20. You know, just fucked up.
All right, game's open on motherfucking the
Yeah.
thing. The
Did you get a
thing.
ticket?
What? Did I get a ticket?
Did you get a ticket? Yeah.
No. I lied. I did.
Damn,
It's
for being
okay,
on your
though.
phone or
It's
speeding?
okay though. It's for being on my. I was talking to you. I was talking to you on the or to them on the phone, and then I have to go to. They said they're like, hey, you know, that you might not still get one. It's different on base. Like they give it to you, and you always go to the
Oh, you were
traffic
on
clerk.
base. I see.
Yeah, you always go to the traffic clerk, and the traffic clerk will determine if you actually get it or not based on whatever you say. So I'll have to go in there on Monday.
Why didn't you tell me?
It just happened,
Fucking
honey, and I was trying to forget about it.
dude.
Did you get a
I
ticket?
am.
Yeah, but I just told you I had to go to the thing and then like get it done. Get it taken
So a
away.
second ticket is what you're saying. You got a second ticket.
That's right. Well, the first one's a warning. All right, that was for a different maneuver.
You've got
God.
7 tickets on base while driving?
Second.
Oh, I thought you said 7. I was like,
Yeah, I
Jesus
thought
Christ,
he
man,
said
stop
7
it.
too.
Just stop.
No, it's been a rough week, man. It has been a rough
I'm
week.
so
Just
disappointed
a
in
week.
you.
I'm
That's
also
fucked up.
disappointed. They're both this week. I got one like 4 days ago.
For what?
I don't
Talking
know.
on the phone?
No, for failure to stop at a stop, like completely at a stop sign. You know what I mean?
And what
Oh,
today
oh
was
my
speed,
God.
wasn't it?
Huh?
Who even does that?
What'd you
Was
say, honey?
it for speeding? I bet.
No, it's for being on the phone.
What the
I don't
hell?
believe you.
Ethan?
Man, you're not getting your safe driver discount anymore.
Why don't you just? I literally have a thing on my windshield.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and I felt stupid when I wasn't using it. But yeah,
I
I was
won't-
like, sorry, my wife died, and he was like, I don't care. You're
Can you
taking.
guys,
I was like,
can you guys
damn.
not fight in front of the kids, please?
I was
I'm
gonna
start-
say I
I'm gonna
won't.
start crying.
I won't get on you about it. You know what you did wrong, and that's that.
Okay.
Oh,
happy
she
you're
pulled.
hosting.
I'm not
Yeah,
mad. I'm
can
disappointed.
you like just
Damn.
fold your arms and just look at them?
She's already doing. I can hear it. I can hear her. I can hear. I am the father. Yeah, I can hear her arms like crossed. All right, who got the lowest roll? Dante got a 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the lowest, but I just
That's probably the
I got
lowest
a
roll.
nat one.
well, you're excluded. Dante, go ahead and give the recap, darling.
Hey, what's the
ABG.
password?
ZZZ.
ZZZ.
Okay.
You mean ZZZ?
God damn it.
According to our
Um,
interviews, yes, that's all we meant.
Anyway, we were on a boat.
I altered the interview. Not
Session
really.
We were on
started
a
at,
boat.
You
at the
bastard.
cabin.
That question means everything to me.
Okay, we were at a cabin, and we didn't do much fuck at all there. Actually, and then we got on a boat where Vanaz had like a semi interesting interaction with the captain that I don't think yielded actually any like
No, none
noteworthy
whatsoever.
information. Yeah, but you were chit chatting like a motherfucker, which is pretty cool. And then turn into a werewolf. I got almost knocked around. Gallo did get grappled by werewolf,
We had a struggle snuggle.
which was pretty cute. My cat grew a little bit. We learned how to make the sleeping potion. Not effectively though, because we only like made it once more. So, we met Honky, or I'm sorry, Bingo Bongo, which was quite riveting. I got called racist for asking why he's on a boat. And we got off the boat. We walked, which was cool. Gallo got really tired because he's old, and it was windy, which apparently just really rocks the soul of a hardened veteran such as Gallo. And so then we set up camp against my wishes, by the way, and then I died. And then I got revived only to be forced to stand watch the rest of the night.
By the
Hey.
way, it was just a nightmare. It was just a nightmare. Whatever you thought just happened was a fleeting.
That
dream.
is so fun. I didn't even think about that. He got revived. They're like, "Hey, dude, you're still on Firewatch, by the way. Like, it doesn't matter." Like,
I'm not gonna
like,
give up
I
my
know-
sleep just so we can fucking
he's
take
like,
a
"I'm,
break up.
I'm
Actually,
going
no,
to sleep."
Actually, no. To be
I
fair,
know
I
you
did
did.
say you should go back to sleep. And you're like, no, I'll stand by watch. And I was like, okay.
I said I
sure.
got it.
Fun.
I was just mad.
Bro, imagine you fucking heat case like the Crucible. They're like, "Hey, dude, you got
Literally
Firewatch stuff."
die.
Like,
You're like, you're still on. By the way,
Literally watch my body as I floated up to heaven. Got sucked back, and they were like, "Are you still gonna stand guard tonight?" Yeah, man, I got it. Yeah, no, I got it. Actually, I know.
but all right.
Soul
Although
on the
I
pearly gates of heaven.
although I hated that recap, it was fairly accurate, and so I'll allow it.
Damn.
It was it was hey, he got the important parts, you know. I guess you don't need to talk about everything every time. And you know what, Dante, we're all learn lessons. So thanks for teaching us something about
Random.
recaps. But all right.
oh
Anyway,
my
anything-
God.
Anybody have anything they want to add? All right. Is anybody still playing Elden Ring? Anybody?
No.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Let's open up. This,
I'm also
app for
resigned to the
Fireweb.
fact that as soon as we get into a town, I'm immediately gonna use my magic to make a mallet and just kill rats so we can get XP to level up.
Rat
That is,
smasher.
that is all I'm doing the rest of this campaign.
The
Oh, we're in
XP.
town. I find the rats.
I can't wait for you to find out how much
Okay.
XP rats gave you.
I am prepared to farm the fuck out of those rats.
I don't think you are.
Tabletop.
Can somebody
You
screen
gotta
share?
find them. No.
Well, okay, well, that's not the answers I expected, but it's the answers I got. So,
Pardon?
Get screen share, but I don't have it up
Screen
yet.
share? Nah.
I don't know what you expected.
Oh, Lord.
I expected someone to screen share. That's what I expected.
No.
Nah.
Nah, we're good.
Nah, I'm good.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're all fiends, every one of you.
That'd be pretty
We
cool.
try.
That's not
We
true at
tried.
all. We used that spell
do,
to get the fiends out of there and lock them in, and it didn't work on us. So we're not.
We do a fiend
dummy.
campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, by your own logic.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are here at the campsite. The morning is just over the horizon as the sun crests over the golden plains and the forest on near the mountain side that you all rest in.
I
A
can't
steer.
play your game, by the way.
You died last night, and you know that you died, and you feel different. from before you went to bed. You feel almost like a string was cut with your connections. But now you are awake, and you're the only one awake as the sun rises.
I am angrily staring at the ground as the sun rises, just leaning up against a tree, fighting to keep my eyes open.
Astir has been on
Just
watch
all
for
day.
a number of hours here. He got his little rest in, but it seemed to have been interrupted. You didn't get the full benefit of your rest. Tara, strangely enough, you also didn't wake up. You almost always wake up when you're supposed to. You meditate for 4 hours in this state, and you're kind of there on the surface, just enough to wake up quickly. But this time you find yourself drooling on the floor in a deep slumber as all of you, at the same time, wake up.
Fuck!
Are you guys more part of the honk shoe game, or kind of are you a bunch of me?
I think it depends on the day, you know.
Honk shoe.
Gallo sways.
Yeah, sleep apnea.
Well, I say. Fuck, I can't remember. his
That's it. That was it. That was it. You got it.
No, you're on it. Yeah.
You're on the path.
you got
Feel
it.
it out.
You got it all.
That may just be the best night's sleep I've had in a year at least.
I think I can attest to that. I'm not as sleepy as I should be. God,
What
this is
about
good.
you, Astir, my friend? How did you sleep?
I'm like hunched over, and I'm just staring at you with anger.
He did
I'd
not
say a
sleep
word.
well, it would appear.
He just has that angry watch face.
Oh, good. I thought maybe it was to do with you know what.
No, what?
Huh? Why? What do you mean, huh, Bongo?
My ancestry. I thought perhaps
Oh!
he had
oh.
finally
no.
cracked.
Oh no, he died last night.
Is this finesse just nonchalant? Like we're all waking up,
Hey,
finesse just
hey.
like, by the way.
Oh yeah, shit! I totally forgot. He died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we,
he
died.
we got visited by Akira's effeminate brother, or compadre.
What?
He was here last night. Yes. I don't know what he wasn't really saying anything important. But yeah, he put a spell on everyone, and if I woke any of you up, you would die. I only found that out after waking up Astir for his watch, and Astir then died, and so I had to revive him. But he was the good enough man to stand his watch still even after just dying.
You know,
Such an
I don't
active
think
imagination on you.
I've heard of this.
I've
Ah.
never spoken a lie in my life.
I don't think I've heard of this person before. Who is this?
Oh,
To be fair, we
who is
don't
this?
necessarily have a name.
Who is this man?
We do not know his name. He works for the people
Sukanode
who-
or whatever.
yeah, the Asukado people. We fought them in Raven's March. They were the ones who had that whole dragon control thing, and they tried to murder us, and it was a whole thing. We've
I
told
don't
you the
think they
story.
were there for that.
Ah, that one. Oh, that
Yeah, so they're
explains it.
they're back.
Yeah, as we're kind of talking and I'm waking up, I'm gonna try to take a handkerchief and wipe the drool off quickly before anybody gets a good look.
It's like an aggressive amount of drool too. It's like a lot for some reason.
A quick, aggressive swipe. Elves don't drool. You will catch us drooling.
My God, no.
But yes, he had nothing important to say. I think he just came by. He stole the pride flag,
Oh.
but
Oh,
that's
well.
good.
Does not sound good one bit.
No.
Well,
Where's Priscilla?
if everyone's all right with having died, I suppose we should keep moving.
Oh, we just have to settle those terms, I guess.
I suppose.
Astir, are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? You seem a bit shaken.
Yep. Nope.
You're not just putting on a tough face because a lady asked you, right?
No, I'm fine.
All right. Truly.
Sure. And I kind of
Astir,
like wander off
would
in the woods
you-
for a second, away from you guys.
Oh. I suppose not then.
Oh no.
Going to
Pers-
offer him a cigarette, but I suppose he doesn't want one.
Priscilla motions to you, Tara, to like, okay, go see.
I'd nod and I'd walk after him, already drawing a couple smokes. I'd pass one to Astir as I light one myself. You know, I find these help calm me down in situations of stress. So thought you might want one as well.
And I look at it for a second. I kind of just give it back to you, and I don't smoke, but I appreciate the gesture, I guess.
I find I'm always calmed by a good cup of morning tea. And I give you the little cup, and it's the tea that we bought.
Good
Is-
imperial
is it-
tea.
Is it the blue dragon lightning tea?
Yeah.
Good imperial tea.
Oh
Strong
my
imperial
god,
tea.
yes.
The best tea in the land. The British are here.
As he makes the tea, you can actually see that it's like crackling with like blue lightning in it,
No?
like in the
Let's
little
go.
in the cup.
Well,
Mine.
this isn't
Ah,
my normal cup. Perhaps not as restorative as I might have thought, but you're welcome to a sip if you if you would care for it.
It's like blue Powerade.
I don't know why. I feel like you're gonna get zapped with energy.
I and I'll take the first sip just to make sure it's not about to electrocute this poor man.
Wouldn't want to kill him a
As-
second time.
Baby fragile.
You make
As
it
you,
raw and zaps you.
As you take that sip, it does have that Swedish tea flavor, but it's also like pop rocks, like it's like popping as it goes down.
What does Swedish tea
Wow,
flavor
this
mean?
is
Sweet
oh,
tea.
so
Yeah, like
good.
sweet-ish tea.
I say, quite a unique experience. And I'll offer you the tea again. I do have more, standard varieties. I could get a kettle going or a pot. Or, how do you make tea? I don't know how to.
Kettle.
You didn't research this.
How do you
I don't think his character actually drinks tea.
I don't think he wants to be proud of me at all. It's all falling apart.
It's a ruse.
Imposter.
He just
Are you taking the tea or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're busting it down.
he just pulls the mask off in a talkie Pete. He's like, fool!
Gentlemen.
I didn't know how to make tea. You found me out.
I know would have gotten away with
No,
it if it
it
was
can't
free
be
meddling
Hockey
kids.
Pete. He's read out of a book.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
But all right,
That's
take the
true, I
tea?
read your big board and did smart things. There's not a chance. It's
Not a chance it's Hockey Pete.
Esthir,
mean,
you,
what
you
is-
take the tea and it is quite refreshing, and you get that same pop rocks sensation in your mouth as it goes down. You can actually hear it. It's like the that snap crackle pop as it sits there in the cup as well. Like
What are these pop rocks that you speak of?
God, you can't hear my voice.
Dude, that'd be kind of badass, actually. I'd probably drink that. That would be kind of cool.
I think pop rocks are from Ellesmere.
Oh, true.
But yes, it is a refreshing cup of tea as you down it.
Fantastic.
Priscilla is
I
packing
don't
things up.
Remember?
What's
did I
up?
only buy like one tea bag? Do I have?
No, you
more
bought like a
that?
box. You bought a
You,
pound of
you,
it.
you bought,
Yeah,
you
I
bought like
bought-
2 pounds.
Bingo. I
Damn.
bought you that like
Oh,
pack
you
of
bought it. Yeah, yeah.
that tea for you specifically though. That like blue Pop Rocks tea.
Well, not
Hmm.
not my normal variety, but I enjoy it. I think I'll have another glass, another cup.
Does
Is
But
it-
I only have the one cup, so I do need my cup back.
Gallo,
Yeah, I
you
just-
are now down to 2 levels of exhaustion after your nice sleepy time rest.
Unfortunate.
All right,
Still
so
sleepy.
Priscilla is packing up. She's like getting things together, putting things back on the horses, and making sure that you guys don't leave any trace here. No evidence that you've stopped at this site. No trash, no little doohies here and there. She picks up a tea packet off the ground and throws it away in the appropriate receptacles before she gets moving
There are
again.
garbage cans out here?
No, she has like little bags when she's putting the trash.
Oh.
Myers bags.
Yeah, there's just a garbage can in the middle of the plains.
You did say appropriate receptacle.
Yeah.
As you
It
guys,
has in the trash. All the paper goes in one. The cups go in another.
Yeah, very important.
as you guys get on the road back through the forest, as the golden plains sway back and forth in the strong winds to your right side, you travel through the day as the sun rises, and it's chilly. And as the wind blows, it doesn't snow. But instead, what happens as you continue? It's like it rains, but it doesn't. What happens is it's as if embers are falling. These little golden embers begin to rain down or snow down almost from the sky. And when they touch your skin, it's like water droplets. It's like rain. And this is, you see this all across the plains, and you see storm clouds above raining down these golden embers slowly upon you. It's quite the experience. You've never seen anything like it. It's a unique sight to behold.
Well, I've never seen anything like this. It's a very unique sight.
This is my first time experiencing something like this. Ever.
Priscilla informs you
Okay,
guys
but-
that as you get closer to the Amber Wood, that this is what happens. That this is where you guys, or that this is how you know you're getting closer. You guys are about here, where the mountains dip into the a little bit here, and Priscilla continues to take you deeper into this mountain pass here, following her predetermined path to stay near the base of the mountains. As you guys continue,
I say, as we journey north, just to give a little information, the lake that we're coming up on, Evanir, I believe it was called. There is a city just on the coast of it, a nice city, an elvish city, called fucking, I don't know how to pronounce this. Alisarin. Alisarin? Is
yes,
that right? There you go. Quite a nice city where we could venture to perhaps restock and rest for a day. But the journey isn't without its dangers. This area typically has bandits. If we cut through the mountains, it would be safer. In the woods to the west, we wouldn't struggle to find food. But it's typically the path I take to avoid any drama. But it would add about a week to our journey.
So, what say the rest of you? Do you want to continue towards the city, risking bandits, or do you want to go, as Mr. Bongo suggested, over the mountains to the forest in Kingsfell?
What dangers might we face if we take the longer route around?
We'll be going to a densely populated forest where resources will be more abundant, but that also means more predators. On the flip side, if we stay this path, we'll deal with more intelligent predators, bandits, the sort. We could avoid them, that's why we're staying here on near the mountainside. They typically prowl the plains, but there's no guarantee we'll avoid them.
I
However,
don't know that I would go so far as to call them intelligent. Hooligans, really.
I estimate it would add 2 weeks to the journey. Crossing the mountains, through the forest, and crossing back.
Well, either way, we stand at a risk of fighting something. I think at this point, I'd rather fight some bandits over some beast.
Whatever you
I don't
choose,
care.
I will take you.
How strong are these bandits?
They typically prey on unsuspecting travelers.
And in the
Unsuspecting.
forest, what kind of creatures exist? Are we
Anything
dealing with regular flora and fauna, or are we dealing with larger creatures?
Both. I would anticipate to see some large bears. It's also called the Serpent's Coast for a reason. It's possible that we could see a wyvern or dragon on that side. It is said they prowl these plains, but that is where they nest on the other side. However, the forest is good cover from them.
Steer, aren't you from this area?
No, I'm from Kareem, but
Oh, okay. For some reason
I
thought you
feel
were
like I've probably been here before. I mean, I figure it's not a very offshoot.
Well, my vote is to go the most direct path. I think we can deal with any of these regular bandits compared to fighting either dragons or wyverns or large creatures.
I feel like you'd have to be quite a fool to go against a party with a minotaur in it. So,
As I said, the bandits aren't exactly the most intelligent of creatures.
I mean, I'm more inclined to be killing unlawful people than I am to killing animals in their own homes who are just hunting to survive. So if we need to choose to fight one, I would rather choose to fight these criminals.
you know what? I like the idea of cleaning up scum from this world, villainy. Why not? If we get the chance.
We could attempt to capture them and bring them to the nearest city to get to face justice properly.
That's foolish. I say we just kill him.
Ah. Well, you imagine justice out here isn't quite as enforced. Makes sense.
Well, Mr. Bongo, you've been through here. Did these cities have regular justice systems and criminal courts?
Yes, they are. These cities are particularly elven. Most cities in many cities in the empire are very mixed, but these have a very high elvish population, and so they are very. They're very elven. They are very strict, and they have their laws and whatever. And crime is taken very seriously. They're very clean cities.
And I say as such.
How would they deal with criminals like this if we brought them to them? Is it
Well, I
imprisonment or?
Probably
imagine they
execution.
would be executed.
Well, then I say we go deal with the bandits then. At least we could do some good for this region while we're here.
Quite,
If we
quite.
ever run across some.
Through the plains it is.
All right. So you guys continue down your path. Days pass, nights pass. The moon rise, the moon fall, the ambers fall with it. And as you continue, you end up hooking back around, following the mountainside, as you do, along one of these paths. As you continue, there typically isn't a defined path. You've been foraging, making a pretty rough way through the forest with Priscilla leading. However, you do come across a footpath as you approach the lake a few days out. She takes you onto the footpath to make haste. But a few more days go by on this path when, out in front, all of you see a man laying on the ground. There is dried blood beneath him, and his clothes are blood-soaked.
I immediately look around the tree line
Undoubtedly a
around
trap.
him. Yeah.
Yes.
Banaz approaches.
Whoa, Vanaz, hang on.
If you're looking around, roll perception.
Okay.
I stop if Gallo stops me.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely, I would.
Take a thorough look around and probably not see a whole lot because I got 13.
Nat 20, baby.
Bingo,
Man, that's a
does-
4+.
Does Bingo have glasses?
I got a 18.
Does he have a single
Alright.
monocle?
Bingo fixes his glasses and he squints and he
Oh, we should have one monocle. It's way better.
Bingo, what you can tell from looking out at this point, that whoever this is has been dead for a little while now. The blood is dry, the wounds are dry, even though the clothes are soaked, and you do not see anything around in the trees.
Perhaps not. Perhaps just an unlucky traveler.
But Banaz approaches the body then.
I go with him. Do I see any tracks? or
As you
anything?
guys approach the body, would you roll a steer?
18.
Actually, a steer, roll investigation now.
Go to it real fast. No. $14.
Astaire, it's been a few days, you think? Best guess, perhaps, or perhaps just a day. But you can see what looks like the remnants of possible tracks, but they've been muddled. You can't tell which direction they're going or what made them.
What clothing what when I get closer to the guy like what kind of clothing is he wearing? What species is he? Like specifics about it.
As you approach, you recognize that this is either a half elf or an elf. He is wearing clothing similar to an adventurer. We'll say that he's wearing he has leather armor. He has a cloak over it. He has enough armor and he has weapons on him.
What kind of wounds?
It looks like he has multiple stab wounds, probably from a dagger or a few different daggers.
It's probably not no beast that killed this poor soul.
And what kind of what is he wearing? Like does he oh you said you adventure, right? Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Dressing
wearing
like an adventure.
yeah, he's dressed
Uh,
wearing leather armor and
Does he have
cloak.
anything left on him, or is everything taken? Like
Yeah,
everything
can I
valuable?
search
Are
his
you s-
pockets?
Are you searching him?
I'm searching him gently, but I'm being
All right.
respectful about it. I'm not going to take anything. I'm just looking for.
I'm respectfully taking all the money and value.
Yeah,
No,
does he
not
have
taking
any-
the money.
does
I'm
he have
just
any-
checking to see
I
if he
will.
was because if it was
I-
bandits, they
I
would have
will.
taken anything valuable.
As you
What?
search through him, Vanessa, you do notice that it looks as though he had some pouches on his belt and they were ripped off. You can see remnants of material and whatnot. And so anything of value was on him is gone. As you search him, though, you feel something in his chest pocket.
Okay, I check what it is.
As you reach in, you find a lightly stained letter.
I opened the letter.
All right. As you open the letter, this is what you read.
Hold on, let me get back to Discord. Sorry to briefly read over the letter. Yeah, so I read it out loud. Dear Arthur, I write you with pleasantries. How have you been? Good, I hope. Things here in Ella Serene have been excellent. How are the kids? Something poked my mind to write you, but I can't remember what. Perhaps just to check on you. I just felt I needed to reach out. How are your adventures? I'll never forget the aid you've provided in times of need. You should come visit. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Perhaps I need time to relax. Work has been stressful. I swear it's the work of two sometimes. When did I agree to 2 jobs? Ha ha ha. I saw it. It grabbed them. It ate them, but I can't remember. Jane is great too. She's getting so big now. I feel so fortunate I can send her to school as well. She hates it, but I can relate. Ha ha. She's making friends quickly though. I know she will grow up to be a light in this city, perhaps the world. How are things throughout the Empire? I look forward to hearing from you, better yet seeing you. Please come see us.
Say, what was that in the middle about being taken and eaten?
I saw it. It grabbed them. It ate them, but I can't remember.
What?
It just in the middle of such a nice letter.
Yes, between I swear it's the work of 2 sometimes, and then and between Jane is great too. She's getting so big now, and I saw it. It grabbed them. It ate them, but I can't remember.
That is
Peculiar.
strange, to say
That's
the
very
least.
creepy. What do you think?
I
Guys,
assume this adventurer was probably returning to deal with the to help with whoever this is. Probably a friend or a lover or some sort of family member.
Go upstairs.
And then
Here,
he
hold
was
on, let me get
assaulted
my
on the road
glasses.
by these bandits.
No, that way. That way. That way. Come on. Come on.
I make sure I didn't miss anything on his body, and then once I'm done, I like fold his arms up together. And does anyone else have any need for his body? I would like to put it to rest.
No.
No, I know.
And then I fold his arms together and I do a little prayer to Tamroth, in Minotaurish, and then I light his body on fire.
As you go to light it, Priscilla says, she grabs your hand. She says, wait a second. I understand what you want to do, but we cannot create a pillar of smoke out here. We know those bandits. We can bury him. I'm all for that, but we should not burn him.
How old's the body look, by the way?
Like a day, maybe. It's not rotting yet.
As looks around, I see you have a very good point. And then we don't have shovels, do we?
Priscilla has all of the necessary supplies for survival, so she does have some shovels.
Priscilla, if you'd pass me a shovel.
She goes to the cart and she reaches in and she pulls out one and she tosses it to you, and she takes another herself.
And then I start digging a grave for him.
They're not big shovels. They're little like combat shovels. Yeah, like e-tools, basically. The kind that you would be issued as a soldier. And so she throws you one and she has one and she gets to work with you. It takes you guys about an hour to dig the shallow grave. It's about 3 feet deep.
Oh no, I'm going 6 foot deep. I'm doing this properly.
To go 6 feet, it's going to take a little longer. It takes about 3 hours total to go all the way down. And you guys lay him down to rest gently. And you can say your prayer. And Priscilla asks, does anyone want to say anything? Or
Just before we cover him, while we're digging, before we were putting him less and covering him up, is there anything identifying on him? Like, I'm going to keep the letter and hopefully return it to whoever it's supposed to go to, but or whoever he received it from. But is there anything identifying on him? Like, does he have like a necklace or anything, a patch on his clothing or anything like that?
no, everything was, the value was stripped of him.
There's no identifying markers
Actually,
on his clothing itself.
You do see what looks like a crest on. He has this like bandolier that holds his sword onto his back, and on his chest is this crest.
Okay. then I will like take a dagger out and cut away the crest before laying him down.
Okay. All right.
And then
Yep.
then finish burying him.
After that, dirt is piled back on. It doesn't take long, and you guys make way. As you guys continue, you keep your eyes peeled. It doesn't take long before, as you're coming up on the road, Astir, you do pick up tracks this time.
Cool. Okay.
They
what,
are about.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna
in
ask.
front of the party, about 20 feet, and they look like they go in both directions. Like
Are
they
they-
run. They
Are like human type?
It looks like boots that, from what you can tell, it looks like probably human type boots. They run into the road and then run back out.
I kind of, as I figure I'm on my horse, I turn around and I point like to be quiet, and then I point at the ground where like some of the prints are to everybody else, and then I get down to investigate them more. Is there just one set? Like that's it? It's just one set of boot prints that are on the road and then peel off.
You see two. You see one that goes to each side of the. Like they both come from either ends of the forest to the center and then go back.
Interesting. I'm not sure who's behind me. I figure Vanez, you'd probably be up front, huh?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, I look to you and I ask you, what do you make of this?
It could be the bandits have attacked someone on this road, or they've come through here. They may the tracks you said go towards the road and then leave the road, correct?
Yes, they come from the forest into the road and then go back out.
I look for any sort of trap or like any sort of like physical trap first, and then I want to kind of see if I can look around for any kind of magical sigils or anything like that underneath. If I see anything like poking through the dirt or anything like that.
Roll investigation. Also, are you staying on your horse or are you walking up to it?
I'm not getting too close yet. I'm staying a little farther away at first.
Roll investigation with disadvantage.
Big
And
horse.
first, I'm going to slap myself with guidance.
Nice.
Guidance.
Fantastic spell. Or
Sure.
cantrip.
I'm using it on my phone right now because I wanted to see if how well this works, and it's a little weirder. Investigation. First one's a 19. That's a good sign. Second one is a 14 and a plus D4 is 15.
As you're looking, you then hear from the road bends. It turns right to the right, and you hear, "Oh, my leg! I think I've sprained it."
Now this is a trap.
Definitely.
I couldn't agree more.
Let's go check it out.
I will
Let's-
once. Bingo
let's
is once
hold-
again looking around.
But as I hold up his hand in front of a steer, like a steer. Let's hold for a second.
Dirty 20 this time.
Oh, the pain! Oh, the pain! Oh no! If only someone was around the corner to help me.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can
so-
make it any further.
So how does this look, by the way? Is it like if you can you pull up a thing we can draw on? I want to see exactly what the road looks like.
Yes. Stand by him, brother. Okay.
Oh, actually, think of
Here, we'll go to the right side here.
A giant purple mass.
Oh no.
Just-
It's eating us.
Dear Lord.
What happened? What do you guys see that I don't see?
know.
Oh,
Can I-
nothing.
He was
nothing.
drawing on the map, but it was giant.
Oh.
That my pen marker for some reason was really big. So
You know,
Alright.
while you do that, Roach, can
Can
I
I go,
Oh shit, mine is too. What the fuck?
can I
Roach,
go crawl into the forest?
can I
Yeah.
cast find traps?
Is that a thing?
spell.
Yeah. Yeah, but Roach,
Cool.
Oh, this is what it looks like. Where's your characters?
Wait, oh, that's the road. Okay, and then
Yeah.
with the bend right there, then the rest on the other side is just forest and stuff.
Yeah, where's your characters? So on both sides, it's just woods. You can't like see through the bend.
Is there like little models that I can fucking?
That's what I'm looking. You guys usually have your little characters. Where are they?
Yeah, but I don't have perms.
Oh,
So,
let me get
That's
it.
unfortunate.
Vanaz, I turn around and I trot
Everybody else
lightly
does.
back to. I trot lightly back and till I'm closer to
Kid.
Gallo.
Mhm.
And I say,
Oh,
Gallo, lead everyone else into the woods, on the small side of the bend. I'll go up and I'll spring this trap, and then you spring a trap on them. Does that sound good to
No,
you?
that sounds like a perfect idea, but perhaps I shouldn't be the one leading the way. I'm still a bit dazed.
Oh, right. Forgot about your tiredness as you're like lolling in your seat. I forgot about yes.
How do I fix?
Then Tara or Astir, if you'd like to lead everyone else into the forest, I will go spring this trap.
Roach, did I see anything with my dirty 20?
Was it a perception or investigation? What'd you roll?
I think perception,
Um,
but I suppose that's up to you.
as you're looking, you didn't. So as you looked out under the trees, you can see something is tied up somewhere. Something's not right with the trees on both sides.
Oh,
There's-
which
there's-
sides? Where?
Both sides of the road. There's like, Bingo can see that there's like stress somewhere on the trees.
Like the trees are tied as though
Like
ropes
something-
will be cut and the trees will fall and block the road. Theoretically,
Could
speaking.
theoretically you could come to that conclusion.
I say,
My God.
Do you see those ropes? Point them out.
How
do
unfortunate!
now.
I can imagine being in the situation and waiting to help someone. Why? Ah!
Shut the fuck up! Oh my
If
god!
you guys, if you would like to go into the forest, I can still.
have an idea. Well, but it is quite rash.
Why is this so thick?
Rash
I'm
is my
going
middle name. No, I don't say that because that's a
to-
lie.
Does anybody have any qualms with me trying something here?
Oh wait, Astir,
Hey.
didn't you cast a spell called something like
Depends
Investigate
what it is.
Trap?
yeah. But
Well,
it's called Find Traps.
Okay, let's see. What level is it? I found it.
Two. Here.
As you go to cast Find Traps, you do your typical prep and your typical feeling, but as you go to cast it, you don't feel any flow of magic through your body.
What? Jesus Christ. Okay.
dying may have affected you a little, little
yeah.
there.
Perhaps. And I kind of give you like eyes for a second.
You look down at your
I
hand.
wouldn't
This
have
is
killed you. Why are you looking at me?
this has never happened before.
Yeah, this usually doesn't happen again.
I swear to God.
I swear. You're just so pretty.
I drink a lot. No, I get
Whatever you're-
nervous.
Whatever you're gonna do, let's move quickly. I can see the trees now that you've shown them to me. I will come just before they can fall on me, and I will announce my presence and see if what they do, and then you can spring a trap on them as they come out.
But I could also just hurl fireballs into the woods.
I don't think we should start a forest fire.
Roll fire into the woods. That's a good idea.
I am certain that this is a trap.
It is most definitely a trap. We know
You're right,
this,
but maybe we should light the fucking woods on fire, man.
Very well, very well.
people still use these woods and
Ah,
live in this area.
My leg. It hurts.
So again, I motioned to like to the rest of you guys to get into the trees and like hide and stuff.
What I really want to do is just like
I've
turn
got a
around
right
and
one.
walk away. And hear what this little fucker has to say about it. But we won't.
That is so fucking funny. My leg. Hello, I can hear you.
I just want to tell him, can you give us a second?
We should just Throw like a fireball over in his direction and see what happens.
Is anyone there?
Don't fire
It's-
plus.
I'm just around the corner. Here hurts.
Can I send message to this asshole and just be like, if you speak one more goddamn time,
I have coin.
just gets a sudden message? What?
Is anyone else moving, or are you guys still waiting?
Oh no, I mean, whoever's leading the way, I can't lead it. All right, I'm fucking got exhaustion.
Does anyone out of game actually have anything that I could spawn in a model for, or do you have like a thing you can put my picture on, Roach?
Yeah, I do. Send me the picture.
Books
Actually,
or
I have it.
bags and bags
Yeah,
of
you
these,
should.
But I have been a naughty boy and I'm not allowed.
You,
to
you have indeed.
Yeah, you have. You deserve.
They don't call you Naughty McNaughtyton for nothing.
Come on, the bird is fucking hilarious.
It's not. It has never been funny.
It's so
It's kind of funny.
It's not funny at all. It's kind of funny. Listen.
It is a little funny.
I get it.
Here you go,
Nice,
Steer. Save
okay.
that.
So, how do you do that?
So
Right-click it.
Banaz is gonna get off his horse.
Click it, and then you
Right
hit
click. Right click. Save object. All right, Vanaz is off his horse.
Banaz is getting off his horse, and I'm gonna like tell the horse to go like by the side of the road. What did I name again? Oh yeah, tinfoil off to the side of the road. Please.
All right.
Does he move?
He does. He's your horse. He moves.
Love it. I don't have to carry him. I just said about thing. And I look back at everyone else. I'm just waiting for everyone else to do what they want to do.
I pull out my longbow, and I'm about to pie the fuck out of this corner.
Oh, Gallo, would you be so kind just to tap me with Shield of Faith?
I just realized Gal's not in tabletop. This guy.
This goober.
If you can.
Shh, I'm watching. I'm here.
Are you gonna
Yes,
tap him with
sir.
Shield of Faith?
Can I get guidance, babe?
Yeah, I'll tap you with guidance if you give me Shield of Faith. And a little deal here.
Oh,
Yeah,
shield of
please.
faith. Okay, this is the trade deal. Okay, fine. All right.
Well, mostly because I'm gonna go spring a
No,
trap, so
no,
I
I
kinda
didn't-
want, you know.
No. My mind was absent here, so it's okay. Here you go. Okay,
Oh.
have your shield of faith.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
plus one your AC.
I tap you with guidance, and then is everyone starting to move into the trees, or what's everyone doing?
I receive one shield of faith. You receive one guidance.
Great deal. Yeah, I guess we're moving.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk up like if the trees are like if the trees are like here and here are the ones that we're pointed out being taught.
I'll draw
gonna
them. Why
walk
is it
up,
so
like-
thick, dude?
I don't know, but I'm gonna walk up like right before them, like about 5 or 10 feet before they would like
It's right here.
be in
Oh my
place.
lord.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would stay where I am then.
Press the plus or minus on your keyboard.
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
my God.
Wow.
oh,
Doesn't
As
work.
a mine got.
my
Doesn't work.
what?
what plus or
Go
minus you
ahead,
guys pressing?
The one next to backspace.
Next to backspace. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh my
Excellent.
god.
Right.
Let's get rid of that.
Who did that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the orange guy. Who would have?
Oh yeah, whatever that was. What did that one, huh?
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk up right before the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Call out. Injured sir,
Yes.
The fuck?
I have
are
like
you
a.
just around the bend in the trees?
Oh yes, I'm just walk forward to me. I'm just around the bend.
If you have what injuries have you sustained?
Oh, my leg! I seem to have sprained my ankle.
Then crawl around the corner, please, so I can see you, and then I will come to your aid.
Okay. Ah, I've sprained my arm as well.
That seems extremely unrealistic.
I'm frail.
Are you an old man?
No, I'm just a frail, unhealthy man.
Why are you traveling in the woods alone?
I love nature.
This sounds extremely suspicious. What city are you from?
It doesn't
Um,
sound very convincing.
I'm from a big city.
Can I say in Elvish? Are you an elf?
Is there two of you?
I actually here. I look at you guys for a second, and I can phase step like in flank them because I have a bow.
Just so I know, for logistical sake, how many of you are there?
Sir, if you could just keep crawling around the corner, that'd be perfect.
Ah,
I will assume this is a trap made by bandits to attack us.
That is
to
Just
attack-
I'll
Please.
pipe up.
Face them.
Oh, there's
Just so you're aware over there, dear sir, there's about 20 of us.
Oh.
Thank you, Tara.
Like,
Yeah, and then in common,
Um,
I say, yeah, there's a lot of us. And then I say in Elvish, yeah, a lot of us.
Okay.
There are some weird trees in front of us here.
Oh, really?
That
Oh, you
we
saw
can't
those,
seem to walk.
What's weird about them?
Sir,
Hang on,
I do believe you are a bandit. Please give yourself up
Ah, sir,
to
Hang
our
on.
custody.
listen, sir. I think by the sound of your voices, there are what? 5 of you.
Only 4 of us have talked, I think.
That's a reasonable
Yeah, but,
deduction, but not everyone is
You're talking
talking,
Elvish.
sir.
I talked twice.
Oh.
Yes. I have precognition, and I think there's 5 of you.
I talk
we
over my
actually-
shoulder.
Are we telling this gentleman about our bandit hunting escapades and how successful they've
Huh?
been?
Yes, all of our
Oh, I have.
all of our successful hunts in the bandits in this area.
I'm gonna call over my shoulder.
Yes, Gallo.
George, Roscoe, do you know about this? I mean, this. Frankly,
Roscoe?
we've done great. The 20 of us.
Yeah, we
Max?
killed a lot of them.
Yes. Thank you, George.
Gallo, what's up?
Can I like tap Priscilla and be like, can you lead the way? Can we flank them?
She
Yeah,
nods.
what's stopping us? What's stopping us from going over here? Because I was gonna face step.
yeah.
That's the plan that you
30
guys came up
feet
with.
that direction.
We've just
Okay.
been sitting here
What-
bullshitting with this guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
I was just gonna like kind of put this. I pictured in my head you guys would be talking, Gallo and her would like sneak around, and we'd come up on them like, "Hey, like, scared them."
So who's all moving? Who's staying?
It's up to you.
We-
I
we
only tap
we move.
Priscilla right now.
So are the
Vanessa.
trees in front of us an illusion?
What?
We said
No.
the trees were weird.
No, they're taut and bent to where they can be cut and released to fall into the road.
Ah.
And,
Or
like, crush
something
us
similar.
cut us off, or something.
Are
like
we
that.
in the way of it?
This cat
No,
is
we're
not
standing
me.
right before it.
Can I try something real quick?
Yeah.
Go crazy.
Sir, are you laying down with your injuries over there?
Oh yes, so terribly injured. Hurry, please.
Oh,
He
I'm-
sprained the bottom leg.
I'm quite sure. I'd recommend staying low. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Eldritch Blast through the trees and vines, you know, the trap, and just cast it at like, like standing height.
From where? Where are you going?
Just from. Did we move?
Well,
I was just gonna do it
so
from-
we're in the
Oh,
woods
we
a little bit
moved.
off the path now. Yeah.
I didn't realize we already moved. Never mind. So I'm not gonna do
Okay.
that then.
What?
Vanaz is gonna start like as they're circling around the other way. Vanaz is gonna start going around the tree like this, I'm gonna start going around the tree like this, and to where the
That's Gallo.
trap tree is, but like around it, so if it were to fall, I wouldn't be struck by it.
So you're not gonna. Okay. So, Vanaj, as you go around, what are you doing?
I'm going up to the tree that looks taut,
Okay.
and do I see like ropes and stuff tied to it?
There it is.
And do I notice people? Like I'm peering into the woods at the same time, like I'm keeping an eye out.
You notice, the tree isn't going to fall, but something else is. You do see rope.
Where's the rope?
It's going towards Tara and Astir a little bit in that direction.
The rope is going towards Tara and Astir.
Yes.
I look. The rope goes towards Tara and Astir, and then so are there like is there only one tree with ropes around, or is there 2 on each side?
There's one on each side.
And the other one has a rope going the other way.
Yes, the ropes are. Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go around the tree.
Okay.
And
Start
then
walking
here,
around the
this could be
tree
Gallo.
until I get to the road, and then I'm gonna come back to the road.
All right. Vanaz, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dragging me off. I'm the potion.
Oh, you're the potion? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. I
Because
didn't
don't
mean
have
to. I
goddamn
didn't.
perms to
I
spawn
didn't mean to.
anything.
I didn't mean to fucking chuck you, bro. My bad.
I am here.
Tara, Gallo, and Astir, make a. What are you doing, Bingo?
Here, Bingo. I got something better for you. What do you think about this guy?
Where I? Oh yes, thank you. All right, perfect. Where is?
Oh, well,
my
that was terrible.
man?
6.
6. Bingo, what are you doing? Are you with them? Or are you waiting in the cart? What are you doing?
No, I'm with.
Wait in the car.
I'm
Don't,
with
don't
Vanaz.
cross. Don't cross in front of them.
Well, yeah, I know. Around the back.
Oh, you're going with
of the
Vanaz.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's this? This is nobody. This is just a guy. This is
Lots
also-
Yeah,
fellows
there's-
have to
there's-
stick
Like, I want to say I'm
there's,
giving the
uh,
trees a very wide berth. Like I'm not like going and touching them. I'm giving
Yeah.
them a wide berth as they go around.
Oh, I understand. Bingo,
We
also
need-
make a
we need
dexterity saving throw.
Priscilla. Oh, did you get rid of Priscilla?
I'll spawn Priscilla. Don't worry about it.
Son of a bitch.
And which way are the trees bent? Like, outwards,
They're
are
not
they
like
bent
super bent. You can't really like. They're bent, yeah, a little bit outwards.
almost like they'd sling
Okay.
something towards us if we
Okay.
crossed between them.
Yes, that's a good assessment.
Yeah. So
12
yeah, then I give
on
them an
the-
extremely wide berth, and I don't try to get in the path of where that would look like it swung to.
Okay,
12 on the deck save.
12. Okay,
Not the
Like, and
most
not to the trees themselves. I give like the
dexterous.
center area around where they would hit on a road. Like, so that looks like
You
they're
know.
slinging something. I'd give that a very wide berth, and I would not enter back the road until I was like far away from that
wide-
area.
What? What?
Yeah.
all right. Everybody on the right side that's flanking, make a perception throw. I mean,
Okay.
check.
And what's the angle of it? Is it like is the angle 90 degrees like this?
Yeah,
or is
it's like 90.
Is the angle like that?
So-
90? Oh, okay.
23.
I can't
23?
delete this.
What is? Hang on. What is level
20.
2 exhaustion?
Half. You have disability on checks. And you have. I think. Let's
Yeah,
see. I
speed
think
is
it's
half.
movement speed or
Speed
attacks.
halved.
Okay,
No,
speed half.
is halved.
So yeah.
Okay. Am I like? I guess. Does does the party negate this right now or no?
No.
Oh my goodness. All right, then there's that, and then this one. Oh, man, that was like a 9.
Dice rolling?
Fucking Christ.
That sounds crazy.
So 12.
12. Okay. Would you get a steer?
20.
20.
Mm.
All right. A steer and Tara.
Tara?
As you guys are moving up this way, you notice out to your right, as you're focusing on this guy, laying down in ghillie suits are 3 bandits. You're about to step on them.
Oh, well, hello there.
I pull up my,
You-
I
you-
pull up my
you-
gun and point it to his head.
You hear a gasp. You guys roll initiative with advantage,
Don't.
except for you, Gal. You roll a normal.
Okay.
I'm glad it's with advantage.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah,
Or
I got a
it
7
doesn't
just first. I got a 21 though.
All right.
14.
You said 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Rich, you want me and Vanaz to roll too, or is this just them?
You guys also roll, yeah.
With advantage or not with advantage?
Normally.
Dirty 20.
Why is Nyx over here? All right.
It's a cheat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Hey, 20.
13.
All right. So Tara, you got a fucking what? 21.
21.
All right. And then who got 30-20?
Bingo.
Bingo, bango, bongo did.
Tara, Bingo. What'd you
Don't
get?
forget his
All
middle name.
14.
right. Yeah. And then you got. What'd you get? A steer?
That is sick.
Okay.
Where did weird?
All right. So, Vanaz and Bingo, as you guys cross this threshold, you both hear it, but you don't have time to dodge as a series of darts comes and hits you. Both of you make you both are going to take 7 damage.
I say, how uncouth.
He gets riddled with arrows. I say.
And both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
15?
All right, Vanez.
22.
Yes.
All right. Both of you feel that these are poison, but you're able to get them out and stave off the effects. Vanaz flexes and all the juice just like, leaves his body.
Leaves. Just, it's like, Mom. Yeah.
All right. For you boys over here, Tara, these guys are about to stand. They're trying to stand up. You're up first.
Okay. Well, while they're trying to stand up, are they right in front of us?
Yeah, they're right here, right where I put them.
I'm gonna. Oh, so I need to actually move over to them probably then. Okay, I'm gonna move over to them. I think that's probably like 15 feet. Or and then I'm gonna use Rikuyo and attack this first one here on the left twice.
All right, roll to hit.
First one was a 15. Second one was a 22.
They both hit.
Okay. That is 20 damage total.
All right. 20 damage to this guy. As you run over, as he's standing up, you plant Rikuyo straight into his back and pin him to the ground as he coughs up a large amount of blood immediately. Anything else?
Trying to remember if that's just my action or if that consumes bonus action as well. Checking it real quick.
Don't you get a second attack with the feat you took or something? Or the ability?
I believe so. I was trying to read it to make sure I wasn't cheating. But I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it's just 2 attacks. The action then with Rikuyo. So I'll use pistol as bonus action.
All right. Go ahead.
That was 16.
16. That hits.
Okay. So 11 damage.
All right. Quickly reacting after her polite introduction, Tara runs up and slams this guy into the ground with Rikuyo before he can stand, the blood pouring out onto the leafy camouflage that he was wearing. As he tries to get to his knees or something, Tara pulls out her pistol, puts it to his cranium, and blows his head open as his brains and blood splatter all over the trees and around everything.
Jesus. Would you say it was half movement to get to him?
No, it wasn't even half. You're
Oh,
like
okay,
standing
then
right there.
I'll use the rest to reload, and I'll call out to the other 2. Do you still feel like fighting?
They both are look shell shocked with wide eyes as they look over at this display. Bingo, you're up.
I suppose Bingo
Just a good
will
one.
mosey on down the road and look to the quote-unquote injured guy.
He's got a bow up. He's aiming it down the road.
Yeah. As I suspected. And Vanaz, I guess you would probably see, he pulls out that stick that he's been poking and prodding at things and you guys with. And I'm gonna cast Fireball with it because it's a wand of fireballs.
All right. What's your save?
Good question. Give
No,
me
no!
A moment. I need 16.
I can't keep losing dice like this.
All right. He fails.
What is this? 3d8?
60. 86.
Damn.
86. Fireball's very powerful. Very strong.
86? Are you sure?
I'm
That's a
positive.
shitload.
I've used. Yeah, it's Fireball. That's why everyone uses it. It's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, I found one of my old die!
Fucking, hold on.
Yeah,
Let's go! Sorry.
32. Do I add anything to it?
No. So he failed, so he takes the full brunt. As you run, you walk up or you jog up as this older man. Before he can even loose an arrow, you just hold the. You can see he's trying to like pull the bow back and like aim it, and he's kind of shaky. And you kind of just aim the aim it right at him, and the fireball erupts.
Fireball.
As it glows on your scales and lights your face up just a little bit as it leaves in a flash. And as it erupts on the ground, you watch as his black silhouette is turned to ash and disintegrates with it and is taken away in the wind.
So undignified.
Dear Lord.
You just hear a
Excessive.
All right, you are up. I think Gallo. Yes, Gallo's up.
Oh, dear Lord, really? Oh, shit. Hey, are we close enough to have to move?
Yeah, like 10 feet.
All right.
But as yells into the trees, try to take one alive.
Oh.
As he annihilates another. Yeah, sure, man.
I didn't.
Oh.
Nobody.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, we're gonna try and hit somebody.
We'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. You know.
Exactly. Right.
That's why I said try. You don't have to.
Does the 13 hit at all?
No, it does not.
Unfortunate. Alright, then we'll go in for another slash. Ooh, that is a fucking 25.
Yeah, that's actually that hits.
Yeah, man, that sounds alright. Alright. So here we have the big black flame sword. And there's that. Fucking plus 3, 6. So 10 damage. Literally, unfortunately. And then we're just going to do a fucking bonus attack with the pistol.
Okay.
That doesn't hit. That was a 6.
All right. So Gallo raises his sword up. Do you ignite it first or no? I know you use your bonus action for the pistol. Never mind. All right. So you raise it up and you slam down and you cut deep into his collarbone before he can even. He's getting up on one knee. He's in the middle of standing. That end your turn.
Yep.
All right. It is now the bandit's turn, and you hear as one of them shouts, "They're fucking spellcasters! Run!" But as you hear behind you, as it sounds like, yeah, that rope is triggered. You see an arrow fly out and snap the rope that is buried beneath the sand here. And you hear a loud creaking as from either side of the road, 2 tree trunks slam together and land in the middle where you would have been standing. They then fall to the ground and block the road as you hear shuffling in the bushes over here. And you hear hooves like gallop away on this side. This guy on the left side.
Okay.
Near the mountain. On the left side, or on the right side, this guy, having seen his one friend disintegrated and one friend, his brains, Pulp Fiction style, all over everything, he turns and he books it. This guy tries to slink away from Gallo's sword and also turn and book it, which will give you attack of opportunity, Gallo.
Ooh, attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to attempt to grapple him? It's an action.
Actually,
It's an action combat.
he's gonna take disengage, so actually you don't get attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
Thought I reconsider.
Priscilla's up, and she's going to loose her arrows, and she hits both. The first one plants straight into this guy's neck as he's running, and he dies, and she deals 22 damage. And the second one hits this guy in the back, and deals 14 damage. But he's still up. You're up, Estir of Estirland.
Fantastic. How?
And as yelled
Wait,
in
wait.
the woods, try to take them alive.
Venaz, what'd you roll initiative? I forgot to ask you actually.
13.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied, Estir. You're not up yet. Venaz is up.
Ah, okay. Then I am going to look in the direction where I heard the horses come from. I'm going to, hopefully this works, whistle for my horse. And I am going to sprint as far as I can this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It is dense woods, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to try to run as fast as possible through the woods.
All right.
Do I see anything? Like, as I'm running, am I seeing anything ahead of me? Do I see their horses or whatever? So I could get galloping.
You can see that they're trying to get away. You see 3 horses.
Oh, there they
or
are.
2 horses. As the force kind of ends as it goes up. They're following this path on the side of the mountain.
How far away from them are we right now? I can't tell because
You're like 40 feet.
Ooh, perfect.
As you whistle your horse, you hear it. Hold on.
Let's see if it catches up with me or not.
I can't believe it, man. I didn't know that Tara was such an artist. Why didn't you tell us?
Wait, what? An artist?
Blowing their fucking face off.
Yeah, all over the forest scenery.
Well, I had such a good canvas. I had to paint it.
I'll be right back.
Feel really bad.
I think that I'm gonna try to face step towards this guy and just fucking unarmed strike him and try to.
I'll be
try to
honest, I
close
was
by them.
shocked that worked that well. Like,
Oh,
alright.
Yeah, they're they're
Quite
super,
brutal.
super low level. They weren't
I
expecting
thought if,
us.
It's
if
so
I-
nice to fight like normal people.
It is
Here, you know
extremely
what?
nice.
Hey, you know what? While he's gone, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I fucking totally forgot to do that before we started.
Sounds good.
I was just gonna say, man, I think Tara learned a thing or two from Clara.
I suppose so. The hunter side has come through.
Oh, that hurts. Good lord.
Comes back to me and he's still up. I think I have something I can do to stop him. But fingers crossed that it doesn't kill him.
Ooh, I've got I've got the perfect way of getting them now. Okay, perfect, excellent. I'm good. I know what to do.
Old person.
Also, I'm
trying
so-
to run Scooby-Doo style.
I wish I had that, but no, I've got a better idea.
I can't tell you how thankful I am to have these actual spells now. I had like some fucking ghetto version of Booming Blade and Armor of Agathis or whatever, and I was trying to keep track of all of it, but now I can actually just have the actual thing.
God. No, actually, Jesus, you know. I know what I. Alright, I know what I want. Shit.
Hey, yo, Vanaz, what can Minnow Dad do?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can he enchant stuff?
No, I can't enchant things. I can
No, you're not Minnow Dad. You're
Oh,
Minnow
oh.
Dad.
You mean Tamaroth? You mean Tamaroth?
No, literally Vanaz's dad. Unless that is
Oh.
Vanaz's dad.
Oh, he's a cleric. He's like a priest. He's like me, pretty much. So
Never mind.
I don't think he can enchant anything. I don't think he can enchant. And that would be up to Roach, honestly. I don't know what powers, how hard it is to enchant things and what skill level you have to be. So.
I believe it's like sacrificing your left nut for an enchant. I think it's.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
I think
Yeah,
it's how
sounds
this
about right.
is in the world.
I think we can't. We have the. I don't know. I don't know how much that exists in this world. Like,
I
I think
mean, we
we've only
got-
found one magical weapon so far, and that was the fucking pride flag.
I mean,
This flaming
yes
sword I
and
think is
no.
magic,
Yeah,
What
the
sword?
flaming sword, the one that I have, the sword that I now have is
yes, so
magic,
and
and
I
I-
found
and I-
two magical swords.
and I also have magic items. I have the psychic fucking
Are we all here?
thing, and then I have the.
No, we're missing
What
Roach
else
still.
do I have? What is the other thing I have? It's a protection thing. What is it? I'm sorry. Why can't I find it?
Yeah, I
That's
think that
Laccoon.
I'm just gonna face step into this guy and try to grapple the running motherfucker, and
I've
then
got-
be done with it.
Sounds good.
Ring of protection, and a black flame sword.
Wait,
Black flame great sword.
Man, why do roaches leave right now?
Tara, what's the difference between the picture that you have? Oh yeah, there's two.
Oh wait, did I just spawn what? Oh,
Yeah, I was just looking at these two because I didn't see the
Alright.
front of
where's the
picture.
one?
because there's
Oh.
this one where she's smoking as well.
Oh yeah, well yeah. So this one's the old one. I just have like all the old ones saved. So like this one would have been whatever. This is first gen Tara, right? And then we got that. Then we got second gen Tara
Second
over
gen
here, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
like
that's
that. I like that we have the same eyes, Tara. That is something that I
Ooh.
did not plan.
That is
Who
cool.
Who
Yeah,
took
we
my
both have
Scimitar
yellow
person?
eyes.
I do not.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this one over here is what I had to start, and then we got all that cold weather gear. Oh, that was when I
Swapped.
swapped. We were out at that castle for a long time, fitting.
All right, I'm back. Vanez,
Okay.
as you hear the little large galloping as it fucking destroys the branches in its way, and
Why did it
neighs.
take my horse?
I don't know. I didn't spawn it. And neighs as it runs through the forest. Did you want to cast a spell or get on or what?
Yeah, I am going to cast Gust of Wind. It's basically it'll blow a gust of wind for 60 feet in front of them towards them, pretty much.
Yeah.
And they have to make a DC 17 Strength save or be blown back. I'm hoping to blow them off their horses.
All right.
And
As
I'll
you
probably get
cast
lowers.
this gust of wind, you're not gonna be able to get on as you use your movement.
Okay.
Actually, how much did you use? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like I'd
You
use
could-
as much as I need to get to see them, and once I saw them, I would have cast a spell.
We'll call it this. All right. So you cast a gust of wind, and as Vanaz sticks his arm out and his stub, or his iron
Yeah, I use
fist.
the metal arm. Yeah.
You watch as this whirlwind erupts from your hands, like a helix, as it
So I'm
destroys
pointing-
all
I
of
know, I'm
the.
pointing it towards us. Like I'd have it like the gust would come from the trees ahead of them towards me.
Banaz reaches his hands out and collapses his fingers into a fist. He pulls as this helix of wind erupts from in front of them, from the mountainside seemingly, and blows towards Banaz. They fail their saves. Banaz, you watch as both of them are taken. All three of them are taken straight off of the two horses onto the ground, and then you mount your horse.
And then I'm at my horse, and then I'm done. That's my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll just yell at them. Give up now. You cannot escape. Surrender.
All right, you're up, Estir.
Can I use Misty Step to just get in front of this character and try to grapple him?
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Well, so Misty Step I don't have to roll for it. It's
Nope, you just do it.
fucking movement.
All right. Estir uses Misty Step and roll Strength.
14.
All right, and I'm gonna roll his. All right. You guys watch as a steer suddenly takes a leap forward and vanishes and appears before this man, just in front of him as he's running. He's looking over his shoulder, and as he looks back, he sees a steer's large elf frame in front of him, where he receives a clothesline as the steer knocks him off of his feet onto the ground with one arm. So he's now on his back. As a steer, you have him under control.
You know what I can do? Can I try to just knock him out instead of like? Can I just unarm strike him to try to knock him out, or at least incapacitate him? Because I'm trying to take him alive. That's what.
Yeah, so the grapple is your action, so we'll just say it fucking... Yeah, you clothesline the fuck out of him, so he's on his back and he's basically knocked out.
Cash.
All right. You're up, Tara.
Okay. Well, there's only the one guy over here, and he's
Tara's like,
handled.
I blow his brains out again.
So is the potion's Gallo, right? Or
No, the
No,
potion
that's
is
The potion
bingo.
is bingo.
Bingo? Okay.
Quack.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
How far is this? I'm trying to figure out what the board means. Of like feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to bingo, and probably 60 to them.
Okay. All right. I'll
We'll call that
use
meters.
my I'll use my 30 feet to get to Bingo, and right as I reach him, I'm also gonna use Misty. I'm gonna dash that, or use that to get the next 30 feet to them.
Okay.
What are they doing at this time? Are they
They've just been knocked off their
Still-
horses. They're on their backs.
still trying to recover? Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna call out to them, and I'll say, "Do you surrender?"
You can see that they're trying to get their weapons up.
I'd kind of sigh, and I'll attack the nearest one with the Rikuyo twice.
Did Misty step a bonus action?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
Dear Lord.
24 and 18.
Yeah, they both hit.
First Boyo's gonna take 19 damage.
All right. As they're trying to get up in a very similar scene, Tara almost nonchalantly again pulls out her sword and just stabs this guy right through the chest as his blood splatters, a little bit getting on your face as your face is unmoving. And you pull it out, and as he tries to move again, you pierce him through the neck this time as he is choking on his blood, trying to get up.
Nice.
That's all I'll do. I'll say one last thing, and I'll just say to them, "Oh, just give up, would you, please? We can treat your wounds and talk about this.
Bingo, you're up.
No need to die."
Alright, my dear, I don't suppose you could duck.
Are you call it out? Tara?
Don't kill them. Take the prisoner.
I already have one prisoner.
I've already got the one.
We've already got a prisoner.
I
we've
have
we got the
decided
prisoner.
that it
Yes,
will
but we
certainly
may need
serve.
more than one.
Nah. You just hear from the woods. Kill him.
Tara, so you duck.
Yes, if you call out, I'll definitely duck.
Okay, and what's the radius on Fireball? It's like 20 feet or something?
I mean, yeah, it's a big.
So I'm casting it
I
like slightly
don't,
behind like this.
don't
so
hit
that
Yeah.
the
Tara.
specifically isn't like,
Yeah.
like something like that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw another Fireball out.
All right.
The sigh.
They
the
all fail.
sigh. Okay. Ooh, big money. Give me
They fell into a burning ring of fire.
48.
Jesus. So, God, even if they had saved. Okay. So Tara, you hear that and duck and look behind you as Bingo again raises his staff out, and this quick little flicker of orange, yellow, reddish light lights up his
I don't know if
face.
this does anything. The gust of wind is still active, and I'm gonna try to do everything I can while utilizing it to try to blow the thing off course if I can. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't. think
That's
so.
not. It's not how it works. In fact,
Ah.
wind eats fire. But as his wind feeds the fire, the oxygen that it needs, as you, Tara, you see, it's almost like a bullet. It's how fast it travels. You see it originate in his staff before it is almost instantaneously flies above you and streaking in this small little ball of orange light. And when it impacts the mountainside behind you, it blooms into this catastrophic mass of chaotic fire, engulfing all three of them in an instant as their screams are washed away by the blazing sound of the fury that he's unleashed. All three of them, catch ablaze for merely an instant as you watch their bodies turn into black silhouettes amidst the light as you shield your face as all of them dissipate before the fire is gone, turned to cinder.
Yes, quite.
Nice. Amazing.
Quite.
Fucking.
Oh.
Is that the end of combat?
That is the
Fucking
end of
hell.
combat.
Okay, hang on. Where is Bongo? Fucking Gallo. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I have never seen something quite as beautiful. My lord.
The skeleton with the fucking chain link. I forgot about that.
Is the forest on fire?
No, he cast it past the forest towards the mountainside.
What was the one when he cast at the road?
No, he was good on that one.
Oh lord.
Yes, when I suggested we go around the mountains, I wasn't fearing for my own safety. It's more a mercy.
Banaz just moves his horse, just like giddy up his horse and just like trots over to where a steer has the other one captive.
Gallo just gives a good nod. Good nod.
Gonna
I
wipe
like
the
the
blood off
deterrent.
my face and blade with a rag, and then kind of just turn around like, holy hell!
Alright, back to loot the
I'll
bodies.
walk back.
Back to loot
Oh,
the
no.
body.
I don't think there's much left.
4 of them were turned to complete cinder, so there isn't much left. Tara,
Yeah,
this
there's
one
dead body.
looks like Kurt Cobain. He doesn't have anything left on top.
Fuck, man.
Let's see, where's the other one? And then wasn't there 3 over here? What happened to the other guy?
Well,
I
so,
got
to do
so,
is,
so, there,
surrender.
so Priscilla shot a guy, hit him in
Yeah.
the back of an arrow, and yeah, I'm looting those 2.
All right.
Let's go.
You find 200 gold on them.
Damn.
Let's go.
Nice. They've been having a good day.
I don't think
Lift that
Bongo
amount.
should have any of that, seeing as he burnt the other guys up.
Let's see here. How do
I'm
we
sure that there's some
200
liquid gold
and
somewhere in the pile of
divided among?
ashes.
How many of us are there? I'm retarded.
Oh, Banaz wants to interrogate the prisoner, but hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta do something first.
All right.
Everyone add 40 gold.
Oh,
I can interrogate the fucking.
I thank you, Gallo.
Let's go.
Are they elves?
Actually, to be fair, here, take
2 of them are elves.
Well, okay. Is the one that I have in my hands an elf?
Tara.
No.
Okay.
Take 10 more gold.
You
Oh.
guys can keep
Thank you.
Bongo's share too.
Well, here, take that other 40 then, I guess.
Who?
You.
Oh my god. All right. Well, thank you.
To be fair, it was your kill, and I feel like this is kill steal. You like stealing the.
Oh, I don't care either way.
Out there collecting
All for the
income.
party. All for the greater good.
I shall be back.
All right. Taking a little break. I'm gonna eat food real quick.
All right. I guess we'll wait for them to come back. We've got 2 gone at this moment. You guys can continue though. The guys that are still here. What you want?
I was just gonna start questioning the fucking the bandit that we caught.
All right, we'll wait on that. You can
Yeah.
talk to Bingo though, or Gallo.
Fantastic shot, Bingo. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Quite.
Indubitably, my friend.
Hmm.
Yes.
Bingo will
mm.
pop away on his pipe, I guess. Sit in the road.
Yeah, just literally fucking just pop down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. I'm about to stab this fucker in the face. For funsies.
For funsies.
Dark.
Yeah, well, you know. I
I'm
just
big on
died.
face stabbing, bro.
So I got some energy I need to get out because you know died.
Do you feel powerful, Bingo?
Yes.
I didn't even know you had a staff of fireballs.
You gave it to me.
Did I? I believe it.
Yeah.
I say yes to a lot of things.
My two things. You said.
Oh,
"Hey, you
yes,
have
yes,
this
yes,
amount
yes.
of gold for your kit, and I spent all of it on 2 items.
Bro, Bingo's got the thingamabob.
I got that. You know, I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Yeah, you like blow on the tip of it, like all it is, or
Yeah, it spins it like a pistol and holsters it.
Yeah.
Bingo bungo. Don't you have dragon breath as well?
Yeah.
Is it fire?
That shit's just hot, you know.
That shit's hot, bro.
very fire
He just doesn't brush his teeth.
Literally, all of my spells are just like
Fire.
buffs, debuffs, and other like weird shit.
Fireball.
And so I needed some form of weapon that would actually work.
So does it like recharge on short rest or what? How does it work?
Every day, I get 1d6 plus 1 charges back.
How many charges do you normally
You're
have?
abandoned me. That's hilarious.
7.
Oh, so you just
Yeah, but if I use all of them, there's a chance that the staff or the wand like blows up.
gangster. Well, you know, you live it, you know. Weapon tear, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You gotta use all of them and then stab somebody with the last one so it blows up in their face. Have at thee! Suicide. If we're all gonna die in battle, that's how you need to go out. You just use all your fireballs and then stab the last one in the face, and you both blow up.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd definitely be a badass way to go. Yeah, the last words you say is "I do declare." And you see like
fine.
Noodle-me. Bingo, no. Yes, quite. Like a small nuclear fucking bomb. You know who Oppenheimer is?
You familiar with the Manhattan Project?
The fuck's Manhattan?
Cast fireball. at my
Everyone
feet.
just gets it. The fuck is Manhattan? Everyone just gets evaporated.
Okay, what happened?
Nothing.
What's that have?
We're just bullshitting.
Talking about the Manhattan Project, and that's how.
Oh,
that's
no,
what-
I know. Did you guys interrogate the dude?
Not yet,
No,
we're
we're
waiting for you to come back.
everyone to be here.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Bingo's
I'm
fireball.
fixing- Glad we saved one.
Yes, thank you, Asir.
Yeah.
It's cock and
Oh,
eye at Bongo.
Oh, and I like I like Tappy, and I'm like, my friend, it is not because of the kindness of my heart. If you heard what I said right after you left.
Oh, I wasn't gonna save them to be
Yeah.
nice. I was saving them for
Oh.
information.
Yeah, no, I'm stabbing him in the face. For sure.
Oh, they don't tell them that.
What?
I don't think he's over here, is he?
Yeah, no, I have
He's
him by the
currently
hand.
holding him in his
Yeah.
grasp.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that maybe wasn't the best thing to say.
Hey, little buddy, you're getting stabbed in the face. Yeah, aren't you?
Did you see the most recent one I sent, Job?
I say we do the Batmobile style trick and we try to get one of the horses to almost crush one of his heads. Have you guys played the Batman games where he's interrogating that one guy and he uses the Batmobile to almost crush the dude's head? Yeah, we'll use that with the horse.
To be fair, don't we have like Minotaur here?
Yeah, or the Minotaur can crush his head.
which would be funny.
I've seen the Minotaur crush a watermelon between his thighs. I don't want to see what he does to you.
God damn.
When did you see that?
Yeah, when
was
These
this?
where?
these are very important.
Can we get more watermelon? I'd like to see that.
Oh my god.
We need to. I need to find more watermelon.
All right.
I let the guy go. Watermelon.
Are you going to interrogate him?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think.
Is everyone here?
We can go.
Alright,
Tara's getting food, but we'll just go ahead.
It's okay. We'll show him a good imperial beating. Old
Oh no,
style.
but Ash is still sitting on
Like
top
we-
of his horse. Just
Like we used to in Ono Kuni. Let's go.
I'll say it's a big, giant, jet black horse that's like the size of a huge, like tall, as tall as a person, and then I'm standing on top of it. I want
Is your
imitation.
horse well trained, Vanaz?
I just look at you and the horse weenies.
If you let me go, I won't do no more batting thing. No more of that. I'm done. Yeah, I'm good.
I lean down off my horse, just like look at him. Where are your friends?
Well, one of them had his head blown off. I saw that. The other one got disintegrated.
No.
I saw that.
Your camp.
Me camp. Well, truthfully, it's, we're not united. You know, it's not like a banded organisation. We kind of just went out and we're doing a little bit of.
You lie to me again.
I'm not
I
lying.
think so.
I'm
Consequences.
not lying. I've seen the consequences. I'm good. I'm not lying, please. Okay, look. We
Submit
can't.
to this truth spell. Or you
Yeah,
will
sure.
suffer.
Yeah, whatever you want.
And
Yeah, mate.
I cast truth on him.
Her. It's a her. Don't misgender me, please. All right.
That did not sound like her.
It sounds
What?
like that.
That's rude. Like to think of myself
You
as
were a
quite
feminine
feminine.
man.
I'm not. You're an effeminate
Anyway.
minotaur.
Anyway.
I cast the truth spell on him
Somebody
again. I
does
say,
this.
where is your camp?
Listen, we don't have no camp, all right? We're just out here banditing, okay? It's what you do. We want to make some money, you know.
Just
They've
a
got-
bit of bandit, eh?
They've got that rich city, Al Serene,
Mocking
for
her.
all them pompous elves here. Got all them rich folk
Sorry,
going
wait,
in all
did
the
I-
time.
Did he submit to the spell? Do I know?
Yes,
Okay.
they got them rich.
Is that all true?
Yes, they got them rich
So you
folk
and
in
your
there.
friends work alone. It's just you.
I mean, there's other bandits around here, but we just want them groups to come out here. You know, we've had a few little good marks like that fellow yesterday, down the road down there. You know, it's just, look, it happens. You know, we don't mean no harm by it. I don't mean nobody no harm. Sometimes people want to act up a little bit and they get a little stabby. It's not our fault. You know, we try to do
Stab
things-
an
License
innocent
for that
traveler on
knife.
the road.
It wasn't no innocent. You saw he had swords on him. He could have fought back.
That doesn't mean he's not innocent just because he has weapons.
He didn't submit us. We told him to stand down. You know, after we hit him with a few little poison darts there, and he didn't. He wanted to fight to his last.
Where's stuff that you took from him?
Yeah, I mean, it probably burned up in the fireballs.
Yeah, fair enough. Vanaz, are you done? I don't think.
What do you mean
These
done?
other groups, do you associate with them at all? Do you ever contact them?
Yeah, there's a union.
I mean, sometimes they give us little tips and hints. You know, we take little different parts of it. We know the territory. You know,
Where would you meet if you were to discuss something? Where would you see each other? Do you all go to a certain place? Do you
look,
all hang out in a certain area?
I'm not the boss. I just get told where we're gonna hit this next road, right? What
One
territory
was
we
the
on?
boss.
Over. Well, he was on his horse over there. I think he's Ash now. I guess that makes me
Again,
the
I
boss.
look at Unga Bunga, or Bunga, whatever the fuck his name is. I look at him again and just like, with his angry eyes, just staring at him. This is why I wanted to take
say,
more than one
Vanaz,
captive.
What a glare.
Vanaz, you are one to talk, my friend.
I do not kill those when I don't need to.
Right? Yeah,
Not unnecessarily.
that's crazy because I died last night. Anyway,
You're not gonna kill me, right? I didn't. You know, I didn't attack nobody. I just got up and ran.
okay.
Dear, these are that man and was an elf. He's one of your people. Unless anyone has any other questions for him.
I'm not an elf.
People.
I mean,
Oh,
I
the
was
dude
going
that-
to.
No, the man you murdered.
Oh yeah, no. Look at me. Look. Oh, yeah, that man. I didn't murder him. Somebody. Who was that one over there with the head that blown off? He murdered him. I tried to stop him.
it?
I
Were
yeah.
You did? You tried to stop him?
Yes.
You're lying.
No, you can't lie. Not in the zone of truth.
No, she lied just now.
Oh,
can tell.
Then yeah, you are lying. And then
Okay, okay, look.
I trot my horse a little closer.
Look,
and I
look, look, look,
backhand
look,
him
look.
with my metal hand, my metal glove.
Listen. Okay,
Again with the
I didn't necessarily say stop, but I didn't say go ahead either, right? You know, I was just, you know, I was a bystander
So
in
I
that
ask
event.
you again: have you ever been to a location where you've met with other bandits?
No,
Was that a lie or the truth?
that's the truth.
Have you ever heard of a location where you meet with other bandits?
I mean, sometimes the boss would go on there, and they would just kind of discuss like where to stay out of. You know, it's dangerous business meeting with other bandits. You don't want to, you know. Also, I don't like the term bandits. You know, I think of us as you know, we.
Pillagers, rapists.
No, those are aggressive terms. I like to think of us as like a, you know, we steal from the rich and give to ourselves. You know,
That's.
it's for the great. Oh, you pompous rich elves, you little assholes. You know, going down their city, out the serene. You little white pillar golden city. You know, it's so perfect, right? They don't want to let none of us in because we're poor. You know. That's what they get. This is what happens. You know, they want to travel out here without little caravans and all that, travel alone across the plains. It's not my fault, right?
Does anyone have any other questions for him?
Please
Any other
do.
information we want.
Please refer to me as her.
kneel down and unwrap my map, and I'm like, you know, the territories where the other bandits are and where to keep out of. We can go off of that if you really want to go that far, Vanaz.
Yeah, this is good information.
So what
I mean-
territories are you not allowed to go? You
I mean-
said you know them. Don't lie.
Okay, well, we control this here road about, you know, for the next couple 100 miles. We've got this little span here. The next group is, their territory starts a few miles down there. But if you just stay off the road, you should be alright.
This next group, are they as strong as you?
I mean, yeah, they probably. I mean, we're pretty formidable. I'd like to say. I think so.
I say we stay on the road.
They're pretty formidable.
Yeah.
Are we,
Whatever that fucking means.
But I just sits back and he's just waiting if anybody else has anything else. Otherwise,
You have no idea how your bosses would contact the other.
No. I kind of just got in on this like a couple weeks ago. They said it was easy money. They didn't say nothing about me friends getting my heads burned off.
All right. Last question. How many people have you killed?
Yeah, you know, I don't have to answer, right? You know, it's not. It's just like.
I backhand him again.
What'd you say? Oh.
Yeah.
I backhand him again with the metal glove.
Look, I don't
And
know
then you
the
know what?
count, all right?
You know what?
It's been a few weeks, you know?
I grab her by the collar and I pull her up to my face.
Lord.
Oh, hello.
And you can see my fangs, and I say, "How many people have you killed?"
You're a handsome elf, yeah? Look, I tell you what, you let me go, you know, I can do something for you.
And I kind of like lean back, and I look very like just over it, and I pull out my broken sword and just stab her in the face twice,
Oh,
and just
Lord.
throw her to the ground.
Dear Lord.
I say.
All right.
Right on goose.
She's still alive, but she, you know, her face is fucked up. You know, her eyes are gone, her nose is fucking caved in.
All right, and I shoot her because that's pretty brutal. Let's mercy kill her because that's fucked.
Vanaz like looks. I mean,
Fuck.
Gallo like puts his hands. He's like, oh, like looks at, covers his eyes and looks away, just like shoots, and just, you know, blows her away.
We don't do that.
What band of ruffians have I fallen in with?
But that just looks at Unga Bunga again and just
Bungo.
Who?
I don't remember your name now. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called before.
Bingo bongo.
Bingo Bongo, that's it. Unga
He
Bunga,
has
Bingo
little,
Bongo.
Vanaz has little respect for the weak. Fuck, I don't know.
No, it's not that. I'm more looking at him
No.
like a hypocrite.
It's a joke.
Okay, there is a vast difference between casting a fireball and stabbing a woman in the eyes and then shooting her in the head.
To be fair, the shooting was a mercy kill. Okay, I swear on it. Dear
Yeah.
Lord.
Still,
I'm really-
Absolutely, no,
I'm
absolutely.
Really,
but that's
I'm
just
really
awful.
glad. I'm really glad you guys are defending a murder. Yeah, no, it's good.
Awful.
Anyway, let's keep going. Very noble of you guys to defend someone who's murdered countless innocent people.
We're
no
not.
reason.
We're not defending him. We're
We're
defending
not
the method
defending
of his
anything.
death.
Oh, what? No, I'm joking.
And then next time, let's take more prisoners, and then we can find out where these other people are, hand that information off to local authorities, and end the bandit threat in this region.
Then you just hear me in the background. Fireball.
Says Vanaz, the man famously against local authorities.
These are elves, not Imperials.
I'm sure they'll be different.
Yeah, no, I'm sure the elves. I'm
I've
sure
never
the
interacted with them
hoity-toity.
before. I'm not going to go in
sure-
with prejudice.
I'm sure the hoity-toity elves are definitely gonna
I'm
be
not going to
more.
go in with prejudice. They still might kill all these bandits if they have the opportunity. So let's, information's still good. And if they don't want to kill the bandits, we still can. Information is
Yeah,
never
that's
not
right.
helpful. And
That's
then
weird.
Vanaz just trots off on his horse down the road.
You know, speaking of Vanaz, how about that information on that guy last night?
That was different. He was a monologue.
Oh, okay.
And you don't even know that happened. You don't even know any of that occurred, so you can't bring that up.
I thought you talked about it.
No, I said he came,
Oh.
and I said he had nothing
Oh.
worthy to say.
He came.
Yeah, dude
You
showed
arrived,
up,
and then he had nothing important to say.
and then nothing
stole
important
the knife.
happened,
No, he
and
stole the
then-
sword.
and then I died.
Yeah, he put a spell on you all.
Okay,
What I said.
nothing important happened. I just died for no reason.
Well, he took the sword.
Yes.
The magic sword we
The
have.
pride
that
sword?
steals souls.
I must say, we should be getting on the way.
Yeah, Vanaz has already started to trot around the road again on his
I'm,
horse.
I'm a bit sick to my stomach. I'm gonna lay down.
Where?
Alright. In the cart.
On the cart.
Put
Oh,
Gal
yeah,
back in
that's
the cart.
right.
He lays down in Bingo's lap as Bingo brushes his hair.
No, please. Please, no.
Dude, you know those hands are
giving
crazy.
little sips of tea.
Dude.
I wouldn't mind sitting with Bingo Bongo drinking tea. That's fine. But stroking my hair luxuriously? No, thank you.
Dude, you know Bingo's hands are
I would
never.
That's enough cuddling for 1 year.
I'm a married man.
All right. As you guys continue down the mountain trail, the sun rises, the sun falls, the embers fall. Time goes on. You don't come across any more bandits. You do come across tracks, and you come across what looks like traps that have been disarmed preemptively, trapped as though they were getting out of there. And you come across things like that along the way, as if they're moving out of your way almost, as you guys continue down the road. You guys continue for a little while. Gallo, you're still feeling quite exhausted. Priscilla asked if you guys would like to stop again for a night, for a little bit longer than you have been, to get some good rest.
How far are we from the town?
You encounter the bandits kind of in this little nook here, and you guys are like here now.
And this is the
back to the
town.
main
Yeah, that's the town right there.
So
Where are we
is it
now?
like
Sorry?
It's a couple hundred miles.
Day... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say a day's trip. No.
Gallo, how are you feeling?
It's like a
Would you like
week.
to take a rest?
Oh, I'll be fine. You guys.
Yeah, you could always drink the vitality potions that I got. You know, I got that shit. Monster energy.
Those seem really important. For,
Yeah, let's save those. Those
we
sound
could
fantastic.
also, yeah.
uh,
I think we could, or
I can say, I think we could do with a rest after our so scarring and traumatic adventures recently. Perhaps we rest up.
I agree, and I appreciate your concern, Steven, as much as you're pushing for it. But as much as you became well prepared, I think potions like that are going to become more scarce.
All right, suit yourself.
Right,
Just
so are we
drink some
stopping
for
then?
fun.
Sure. Sure thing, Priscilla.
All right. We shall stop in a few hours when the sun gets low. And so it does. And so you stop. You set up in a nice little outcropping off the road where you guys reset up camp. Typically when you guys stop, it's quick. It's for like a couple hours. You guys get some naps in or you'll shift around in the cart. But you guys have been moving pretty continuously for the past month. But this time, when you do take these little short rests, it is refreshing as you guys lay out your bed wraps or your bed little rolls, and you set up your campfires and get food and whatnot. And Priscilla comes back with fresh food, best she can. Over this month as well, you guys were being fed by a steer on the boat. During this month, though, everyone subtract your appropriate rations, which we're going to call at this point 25 each, except for Vanaz, who is more. So just yeah. Also subtract the same amount for your horse.
Yeah,
Did
so
I-
everyone subtracts 50, and then Vanaz subtracts 100.
Yeah.
Did I buy
Alright, I'm back.
rations last time?
Yeah, I think you said you were going to in the town.
Okay. How many?
However many you would have bought, it was a month journey at least up. So,
Are we doing logistics right now?
yeah, subtract 50 rations.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
I don't have a horse.
Yeah, so you subtract 25.
That's a shitload.
Damn,
I've-
yeah, we've been gone for a month.
I have 10
I,
rations. I don't remember how we went
You
about this.
you both came in and you were confused by. You said you were gonna buy them in Kareem. So yeah, it was just like a logistic thing. So we'll say however many you want to buy, it's 1 gold per ration. So, or 1 to 2 have bought. You guys probably just forgot to
That's
add them to your stuff.
subtract
Oh,
Okay.
I like to. Whenever we rest and we have time, I want to give Max the little silver longsword, and I'm trying to teach him to hold it in his mouth.
Okay. Roll animal handling.
Swing
I'm
it
going
and
to
stuff.
piss.
It won't
Yeah.
let me add
What?
them to my
What?
D&D
Oh,
Beyond
yeah.
inventory. I'm just gonna track them on paper.
Which sword are you teaching him to use, Vanaz? Like a
Okay.
great
The
sword?
silver
or
long.
a
I've got a silver longsword from when we fought the werewolves a long time ago.
Do you
Never-
want him to? Do you want to train him with a great sword later?
And he wield a great sword.
Long neck.
No,
If no, then
probably,
yes.
probably not.
He has a
But-
dagger. He's quite big. We could ask Roach, but yes, I want that. I want that very badly.
Have him train with the great sword that I have been wielding for the longest time. There you go. I mean, maybe start him up small. Like realistically, start him out small. Build up. Oh Lord. Man, what a turn of events, man. This was cool. Fine.
I know it's kind of fun to fight like just regular guys, and you're just like, oh, they can't really hurt us.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be so much more intense.
Like
And
when,
then
when he was
holy
talking about
fuck.
the human bandits, I was like, okay, this is gonna be not that threatening.
In its own regard, I feel like the well it wasn't really intense, but Tara, you would have been there. You missed the stew stabbing the girl in the face, the one we captured.
Who stabbed the girl in the face?
I did. Yeah.
A steer, but not
Oh
killing
my
her.
God.
Like
No,
stabbing her in
I-
the face and she was still alive.
It realistically should have been an outright kill, I feel, which would have made it a lot better. But the fact that it was fucking alive, I was like, oh.
If
Well,
she had
okay.
How did
stabbed
that
out her eye and
happen?
cut off her nose, pretty much. When
I know that. I know that
Stab her in the
absolutely
face,
was.
Elias.
Yeah. I know that absolutely was.
I-
Jesus
listen,
Christ, that's vicious.
I held her and I asked how many innocent people she killed, and she couldn't give me a straight answer, which meant a lot. So, fuck her.
Oh, fair enough. You were killing her. That's fine. I don't really care if she
Yeah.
dies. It's more.
Exactly. It was just the fact Roach decided
Yeah, he survived.
Who's
not-
alive?
you're alive right now still. Unfortunate. Gruesome. What is the there's another word. Absolutely savage.
He was savage. If we weren't so far away, I would have suggested taking him back to face justice, but
Justice.
that's too far to carry one of these people.
Yeah, and feed them.
I mean, I think and I was going to
Alright.
ask. I think we came to the conclusion that the justice she would have faced anyway would have been
Death.
about
Oh yeah,
about the same.
but I mean, you have to respect local.
The
customs.
same, really? The same as getting stabbed twice in the face? It would be the same.
Wow.
You were talking this, a steer was trying to kill her with that.
Yeah, and then you decide
Steer was
to
like, oh no, she's still, she's still
This is-
alive.
this is one of those things where it's like it was out of the hands of the player at that point because you wanted to take it a moment further, which is fine. It actually made it worth it, but it was like fuck.
Everyone was like, "Oh fuck!" That's funny. All right, so as you guys lay down to rest the night again, what's the watch order here?
I will take first watch.
Knock out.
Okay.
Fuck those.
I can take second.
Wait, Tara, are you still what's it called? Tired? Like, do you have exhaustion?
I think I'm good now after we had that last rest, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I think I'm good. I can like sleep for a bit, take second watch, and then sleep a bit more, and then just be up for the rest of the time.
Then Tara, why don't you take this? I'll take first watch for 4 hours, then you can take second watch for 8, seeing as you only need 4 to sleep, and then everyone else who needs rest can get it.
Yeah, perfect. That works.
I could also just put out an alarm if we all
Oh,
wanted to sleep.
I will stay and watch, even if you put an alarm off. But if you'd like to
No,
put one, that would be helpful.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'll watch as well, but have no.
He's absolutely right. But yes, why don't I take first watch this time?
You need to. I look at you, and aren't you still like at like 1/10 of your health?
No, I drank a vitality potion.
It's okay. I can take
last
first watch.
season. No, I got it.
Oh, it's all right.
No, dude, trust me.
If you'd like to stay up with me, that would be fine. But I will take first watch.
Sure. Sure. Oh.
Holy shit, we have so many short rest die.
Yeah, you think you should have 10.
Damn.
I can't remember. Does he less? Are we allowed to regain spell slots on short rest, or is it just a long rest?
Short rest is how you get short rest. You can use each one of your die is up to a basically a spell slot.
Okay.
You can regain spell slots up to half your level. So we're level 10. You can regain a 5th level spell slot by spending 5 of your die. Well, let's say you have a 6th level.
me,
With health, each die is just like whatever your die is. So I have a D10 because I'm a cleric. I would roll a D10 and then I'd get that much health back, and that'd be spending 1 of my die.
Quite.
Yeah, indubitably.
Remind me, where are the hit dice at? I might have forgotten.
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I don't know if D&D Beyond had a spot for you to track.
They should.
Yeah.
It does. I don't know where it is. I can't remember.
If you're looking at it on your computer, it might be harder. But when I'm on my phone, you just click like the campfire, and when you select short rest, you can look at like apply
it'll show you all
healing
the
dice.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
it's different. If it's different per class that you have, if you're multi-classing. Because like my cleric is 1d8 plus 3, but my blood hunter is 1d10 plus 3. Which sounds like so much more healing.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it is 1d8 plus 3 for cleric. My bad. Yeah, so 1d8 per
Yes.
Yes.
So I guess with short rest, I
yes.
cover both.
Yes.
I find the better thing to do is to use a healing spell and then just use the hit die to like heal yourself to like replenish the spell slots.
Oh
Usually.
yeah, well like
That helps
yeah.
better, but
Yeah.
depends what your healing spells are and how good they are.
Alright.
D&D Beyond
here.
know to type for spell slots, or do you use manually?
Oh, I manually do it. This is it's a homebrew rule by Roach because the fact that like otherwise the only way we'd be able to get a spell slot back is for a long rest, so we'd never be able to regain spell slots unless we took long rest. So this is like the compromise of giving us the ability to get them back.
Up to 4th level, you can get back based on
5th level.
5th
Half our
level.
remember?
Yeah. No, it's up to half your level is how many spell slots you can get back. So you can get up to 5
Oh.
spell slots back. Up to 4th level.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So how
Yeah.
many hit die would it be then to get back a spell slot then?
I mean, so you're just gonna use like 1 for the short rest, or you can use
Is one per
More than
spell
one?
slot, or is it
It's
one
one
per?
hit die per spell slot, right?
no, it's 1 hit die. Every hit die you can recover half your level of spell
Oh!
slots.
My God.
I don't understand. Oh, so it would just be one die for.
So
Oh my
for
God,
every
this
hit
is so much
die,
better than I thought it
you can
was.
recover 5 spell slots because you're level 10.
So if I just want one spell slot back, do I just mark off 1 then, or do I mark off 5? I'm confused.
You can
Or
mark,
is
so,
it-
so what he's saying is that each die is worth half your level of spell slots. So currently we're level 10, so each die is worth 5 spell slots.
Yeah.
And so if you have a 4th level spell slot and a 1 level spell slot taken up, you can clear those out. Or 5 level 1 spell slots, or 2 level 2 spell slots, and a 1 level spell slot. You see what I mean? Like each hit die is 5, is half your level worth of spell slots.
Yeah, but you guys can only use 1 per short rest.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the trade-off as well. So you can't
Dear
use.
God.
Alright, so I just need a 5th level 1 back, so I'll just get rid of 1 die.
Yeah,
I've
so
been
you,
using this bash wrong the entire time.
you can't recover a 5th level though. The max level you can recover is a 4th. So you can recover a 4th and a 1.
It's okay with the packed things. Is it? How does that work? Because I don't know. I'll just leave it.
Let me make sure it's 4th. It might be 4th or 5th. Let me see.
I don't know. I can cast with the 5th level, but they're packed slots. I can just leave 1 used still and wait till the rest.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, 6th level or higher. So you guys can recover up to 6th level.
Yeah, that was okay. But wait, how does that
Okay.
make sense? Because we can only
All right,
gain
so
5
I
spell
used
slots back.
1 hit die. And
That's
get my
because you're only
one
level
spell
10.
slot
When you're
back.
level 12, you can recover up to 6th level. That's just
Okay.
that's the max forever. So even when you're level 20, you can't recover.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can recover
Man,
your
that's
5th
way
level.
better. Jesus, I thought that was like, oh my God, I've been doing 1 spell slot per hit die the entire we've been playing. I wish I'd known this. This is so much more powerful.
All right. Let's see. I think I put it in final rulings too. Just a while ago. Yeah. 4 hours. See. Cover number of slots equal to half your caster level. There you go. Round up. Oh, hold on. I said choose to recover spell slots. Must expend hit die. Can be used twice per long rest. Actually, that's the nerf I gave you. That's the official thing I have in the final ruling. So that's what we're gonna go off of.
But wait, what's the nerf? You can use it.
It's in final rulings, which is the last channel before voice channels. You can just read it exactly.
4 spells. Recover number of spell slots equal to half your castle. Round up. Level 7 barters. 4 spell slots per spots. Can be used twice per long rest. Oh, I see. So if we use it right now to recover a spell slot, we can only get spell slots back again 1 more time before.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, but there's no rule here for saying you only have to use 1 hit die per short rest. You can use as many
Yeah.
hit
So you
die
can,
per short rest.
So that's what we'll do. That's what I'm gonna go. That's what I wrote down in 2022. So that's what we'll go with.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Cool. Glad I wrote that down. All right. So you guys have figured out that. You figured out your watch. Who's up first? Vanaz?
But Astir wanted to stay up with me.
Yeah.
The whole time?
Just the first. I don't know. I'm
just
more
the
staying up for the first 4 hours.
first,
So.
Yeah. I'll stay up, you know.
I only need to sleep for 4 hours, so.
Astir. As you're
Hey.
up on this this rest and the sun goes down, and Vanaz is up. Are you going to sleep after Vanaz goes to bed, or are you just stay up the whole time?
Yeah, I'll stay up after Vanaz goes to bed. I'll
Anyway,
just
I wanted
stay
to
up.
chat with him if we're gonna stay up together.
Okay, go ahead.
So as we're like sitting around and like looking out into the darkness together, I'll be like, Asir, I do apologize for what happened the other evening. I did not know that our old enemy would do that to you. I hope you understand it was not. I would never have chosen to hurt you that way if I knew what was going to happen.
I do not blame you much, but
Fair enough. I take the blame for it.
I fear as if the repercussions might be bigger than I hope
What do you
or
mean by
I
that?
expected. I'm pretty sure, as I've seen, that when I've casted things, they are not they don't happen anymore.
You're not performing.
Yeah, I cannot get. I feel like the communication to my god was lost.
Do you feel like this is because of your death?
Perhaps. I'm not too terribly sure. And I kind of just am looking at my hands.
Have you ever felt this way before?
No. No, I've always felt quite connected.
Do you feel like the connection's completely gone, or is it just weak?
Well, I've tried to cast even the most basic of spells, and nothing has happened. It all just seems very lost, as if I'm in a fog and nothing is there. It's like yelling into an empty cavern.
Can you tell me about your god? What is he like?
Well, I mean, he's the god of the sun, and I mean, Soul helped me through.
He's pretty hot.
Yes, Soul helped me through my childhood to forge me into a stronger being that I am today, but perhaps I've spent too much time in the darkness and fighting things that I shouldn't have been, and being in places I shouldn't have been, and perhaps he's given up on me.
It may also be the person who did this to you. They're part of a cult known as what's their name again? I always forget. I just call them the Wee People.
The Suki Node.
The Suke Node. They're part of a cult called the Suke Node. They seem to have an affinity for the darkness, and dare I say, like the moon. So maybe it is an opposite issue here, where their power comes from the dark and yours comes from the light. So he had a specific effect on you, casting it on you as he did.
Perhaps I'm not too quite familiar with these people from the east. My interactions with them are low.
Well, they are not originally from the east, as far as I can tell. As far as we've read, they are an offshoot of the Sage's brothers family and his clan.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
They seem to be rebels against the Empire.
Then why is it they seem to bear a cultural name of the what's the faction called too? I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I mean the Easterners.
Yeah, it's Onokuni.
Onokuni.
Why do they bear the same name?
I don't know why they bear similar names, but I believe they fled there for a while after their entire clan was massacred. Supposedly by their 14-year-old surviving clan member and a person named Akira, who we have met before. The sword that the person we met a few nights ago took was Akira's sword. Akira was kind enough to leave that sword embedded in my stomach last time we fought before he fled, and I've carried it ever since.
Is that the one you were training your dog with?
No. That's just a silvered longsword we used to kill werewolves with. No, the sword he took from us, it is a sword that looks like a rainbow on its blade almost. It can cut through almost anything, and when it kills someone, it steals their soul. We once used it to cut open the wall to a bank.
Interesting.
Yes, it was a very useful tool, but I never wished to use it for its soul-stealing purposes. I do not wish to damn those innocents inside. I always was looking for a way to free those souls, but never found the opportunity.
Sorry, real quick. Is everybody but you two sleeping right now? Is that what's
Yes.
happening? Excellent. I'm gonna go make some brats real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, there
Brats.
Where were we? It steals everybody's souls.
Yeah, still Herbert souls.
And you don't know how to free them.
I know we never found out. We tried to praying to our god, and even my father took a look at it, but we could not ascertain how to free these souls. I was hoping on our journeys we might meet someone who had that power. This dragon may have been able to give us insight, but sadly the sword is now gone.
Interesting.
I assume we'll see it again soon, but in the hands of someone who will wield it for negative consequences.
Why does this group that came to you last week, was it timeline wise?
Yeah, how long ago was the night we got almost murdered all in?
It's about a week.
Yeah. Okay. So when was this group that came to you last week? Why are they after you?
Oh, that's a long story. But the basis of it is they were trying to take over Raven's March through a plot using doppelgangers to basically corrupt and take over the entire city. And they we don't know their true intentions or purposes. At one point, they were trying to one of their people was making a werewolf army, and we basically got in the way of their plans. We disrupted their plans in that city, and we freed that city from their corrupt hold. And so they became our enemies. And we fought one of their soldiers, and he was quite strong. And that's the Akira, and that's the sword we now have. And then we talked to we were summoned by the Fuhrer, king of this land, and he tasked us with hunting down and destroying this group of rebels for himself. It's a weird thing to ask several outsiders and not your own military, but that's a whole other discussion.
He's quite a weirdo, that Fuhrer, huh?
Yes, extremely so. He talked a lot about being God and how he felt like he was God. I think he has an ego complex.
I agree. I've seen him and his father, and I guess because they're human, right? Oh no, you said before him it was okay. Never mind. I remember. Roach. Never mind.
All three are human. The last
Yeah.
three have been human, yes.
Yes. And I've been around for them. Yes, they're all kind of weird. Him the weirdest. I'm not too fond of the lordship. You know, they're very. I'm not even sure how to put it.
And as just nodding along, like agreeing
Hands
with you,
off.
like, thank you for agreeing. No one else seems to agree with their that their policies are fairly negative. They seem as like a repressive group.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree with that, but in the same sense, you know, the alternative is just a different person in charge.
But systems can change. Systems can be built and institutions can be created to put into place that protect the people from injustice and oppression.
Perhaps.
Or a good leader can be chosen who can lead the country in a way that will benefit everyone and not just a few.
Communism.
I don't know what that means.
Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, is that kind of what your home is like?
Minos?
Sure.
Minos is a paradise on Earth. I on this land. I find more I travel, the more I miss my homeland.
Yeah, I've noticed this place. This area isn't very pleasant. Sometimes, for some reason, it is extremely beautiful and then terrible at the same time.
I find the people in this land are naturally generous and kind, but the world has warped them into something worse.
I feel bad.
For every terrible person we meet someone like Carla and her ilk and Oscar and Chad and Thaddeus. Heroes and kind people and givers.
It forges both the greatest greats and the most evils. This land, I'm sure of it. So,
And that's just nodding along, and then he kind of like goes quiet.
Yeah. I kind of just give him like a look, like I'm done with the conversation. Get up. I kind of just like walk around the campsite a little bit, stretch my legs type.
Yeah, then I stay up for the next couple hours, and then I go to bed, and I wake up Tara at the end of my shift.
All right. As you wake up,
grilling like a motherfucker.
Astir, you stay awake with Tara. And as you sit there, chitter chatter off and on, you watch as the moon rises high into the sky above the forest. You can see it through the canopy, through the trees above. And just as it gets to its apex, the time that you recognize as midnight, you feel a gentle breeze brush along you. And you look around as it's a comforting, warm breeze, enticing almost, as you hear a whisper. This way. Gently in your ear. Tara doesn't seem to notice.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was both of us.
Kind of, I look back at Tara, and then like, as I notice she doesn't notice, I kind of like just squint my eyes and like slowly start to walk forward.
Do I see Astir walking off?
Yeah, you see him kind of get up and he seems to be walking off, yeah.
Still, like, sitting, I kind of sit up and I call out to him. Is something the matter?
Did you hear that?
No, I did not. What did you hear?
It sounds like a woman's voice. I'm not too sure what's going on though.
Well, let's take it slow. We're not too sure what's going on here. Should we wake the others?
Not yet. And I kind of like stop at the edge of the campsite and look around, kind of like from where I think I heard the voice.
I'll look around as well, just to see if anything's there.
You don't see anything particular, Astir, but you feel drawn to keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch, you can almost see this ethereal blue wind moving in the direction into the forest.
And I turn around and I pull out my sword and I say, Tara, stay here. Guard everybody. I'll be back in a moment. And kind of just like start stepping into the woods.
Whoever is resting closest to me, I'm gonna try to wake up. Not sure who it would be. Any volunteers?
Me. It'd be me.
Alright. Yeah, Tara's gonna go to the gallows tent or whatever and shake him awake quickly.
What's up?
Listen, I don't know what's going on with Stia, but went off into the woods. I think there's some kind of magic at play.
I get up and grab my equipment, whatnot, and I'll get out with her or wherever. Which way did he go?
I got a chance to see where he was walking to, right?
Yeah, the branches snapped and he faded into the darkness.
I'll point to where I last saw him and I'll start jogging over that way.
I'll follow. I'm gonna pick up pebbles and like rocks, and I'm gonna start casting light.
Are you
Just
both
kinda
leaving,
like-
or one of you is leaving?
Dude, one of you should stay here and watch this. People.
There's still that alarm set up, right? We chose to do that.
Yes, we should have.
Okay, then yeah, let's do it.
It was an incredibly smart idea. Like we should have.
Is it like a ring, or is it
Oh,
like
wait,
in one location, or what?
That's That's fucking Bongo's thing. So it's hard to say.
Let's see. I've looked at that
I-
spell a couple times before.
I assume that he set up like a fucking like a ring of like I don't know. Sorry, I
It's
guess we
a-
don't have cans and stuff. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's a
or
20-foot
he's
cube. Anything that touches the area, set it off. You can designate creatures that won't set it off, so probably us. And then it could either mental or audible. I guess that'd be up to him then, what he decided to do.
Okay, 20-foot cube though. Sounds good.
If it's a mental pain, it will wake him up. If it's audible, it's the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That part's not as much. I wanted to know the shape of it.
Tara, do you want me to stay here, perhaps?
Yes. See if you can wake the others, and then come on after. I'm not sure where he's gone past this tree line, but I'm gonna delve into it and see if I can find him.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
split off then from him and go after a steer.
Rastir, as you continue, you feel strange. Many nights you've been alone. Many nights you've hunted through the woods. Many nights you've made a trek. You've never been scared by the darkness. You've never been afraid. You've often reveled in it, despite following a god of the sun. But without his presence, you feel strangely alone. You feel different than you ever have. I shouldn't say ever have. As a child, you probably might have felt this way at some point before you became who you are. As the wind blows and you continue to walk, different things, your eyes dart left to right in the darkness as you follow this blue trail, this moonlit dust almost. Your heart begins to beat faster and you move quicker as you go through. You're not sure what it is, but you feel like you have to follow it. As you continue running through the forest, not looking which way you're going or where you've come from, but you continue deeper into the woods. As you hear the different animals of the night, you hear the different sounds of the forest, and you push on. You run for at least a mile as you continue to go. Tara, as you run out into the forest, looking after him, you don't see anything, any trace of him. It's too dark. It's hard, but you press on as you look. Tara, roll survival.
A 17.
All right. Given your best guess and using your instincts, you're able to follow what you think is the way he went based on broken branches or different footsteps.
Okay.
And as you run
As
through,
I'm,
yeah.
As I'm going, can I leave some kind of trail of breadcrumbs for the others to follow?
Yeah.
I'll just take like strips of like cloth and just tie them to the branches as I'm going.
All right. It's gonna slow you down, but you do this, and as you're going, all of a sudden, all of the bits of moonlight are blocked out. You quickly look up at the sky, and you see the silhouette of some flying creature block it out for but a second. A large flying creature, and you feel the gust of wind go through the forest. Best you can make out, this winged creature is quite large, and it's probably a reptile of some kind, given its shape.
Let's see what direction it's going.
It's going from the mountains to the plains, so left to right.
Gotcha.
A steer. You can't see it in the night sky, though. You only saw it because it crossed the moon above you. It's faded into the night sky. A steer. As you continue, you don't notice this, nor anything as your heart begins to race faster and faster as you run through the forest, chasing whatever this is. At first you were following, now you're chasing, just trying to catch up to it, and it speeds up with you as you go. And as you run, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh Jesus, I got a 6.
All right. As you're running, you feel as suddenly the ground is much thinner beneath you. And as you step onto these, to the ground, you hear it break and you fall into a pit. You try to grab onto anything you can, but you don't manage to as you slip and fall into this hole completely. You fall for maybe 2 seconds before the clattering of your plate and your body thumps onto the ground below. And dust plumes out. And moonlight shines down on you. As you get up, it is very dark. And you look around for a second and you don't see anything. But then as the moon shifts, it's almost as if the moonlight shifts on its own. It goes forward. And as you follow it, you see underground here, buried and old, is a dilapidated temple of some kind. The moonlight. What'd you say? The moonlight shines directly on the temple, reflecting off of the stained glass of it. And you see what looks like a moon on it.
I would, do I still feel that, like, pull?
Yeah, it's towards the temple. That's where the mist is going.
So, yeah, I would, like, you know, like, be at the ready with my sword, but kind of, like, keep just moving forward.
As you pass by, as you walk, you see that there is old torches on the wall going near. As you approach, you also see statues outside. You hear almost a ghostly bell ring. It's not actually there, but you hear it. It appears that whatever you're underneath, as you look up, there's boards. Looks like it's covered this thing. Doesn't appear that it was buried, but as if it was covered by man-made structures, as the moonlight is what is peering through these boards and the hole that you fell into. You didn't fall through branches and leaves, you fell through old wooden boards. As you continue forward, the doors stand 20 feet tall as you approach them. And they're closed. As you feel them, they're quite solid. A thick wood. What would you like to do?
Jesus, 20-foot tall doors. Okay, yeah, I mean, is that it? Like, is that all I see? There's no other way in. It's just stained glass and big
You see
door.
a stained glass, like a circular stained glass window above the door.
Okay.
And then it's like your typical temple where there's left and right on either side, but this door is the way in.
Yeah, I would just pop it open, or at least try to.
All right. As you push, the doors are extremely heavy. Make a strength check.
Didn't roll, man. Fuck, why isn't it rolling? Okay. 10, 12.
All right. As you push, it's very tough, and it seems as though there's something bolting them shut. And you kind of notice as you look around for another way that you could probably climb up to the left here.
Yeah, sure. Why not just go that way then?
All right. As you climb up the side of the wall, you quite easily make your way up above and pass onto the roof, where you notice in the roof there is a hole that you can drop down through.
Can I see anything else in there? Or am I kind of going in there blind?
It's pretty dark. And you're kind of going in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Just jumping.
All right. Brace yourself, and you drop down through, like dropping through a manhole, through the dilapidated temple. You land on the floor, and dust plumes out from beneath you as you land on this carpet, this rug that goes seemingly from the door to the end of the chapel there. As you enter, a wind swirls around you as this light illuminates the temple quite a bit more from outside. The stained glass window that's now behind you and above you, the moonlight pours through almost like a spotlight as it is on you, and it begins to bounce off of the other windows and illuminates the altar ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I would just cautiously move up to it, the altar.
As you walk up to it, hearing the boards creak beneath your feet with each step, your sword still drawn, still feeling alone, yet comforted in some way. You begin to blink as something comes over your vision, over your mind, as you hear that same voice from earlier. Thou art strong. Come closer. You keep walking forward?
Yeah.
As you continue forward, you approach the altar, where on the altar you see a cup, a chalice, with something in it, a dark liquid.
Does it? Can I like smell it? Or
Yes.
anything? Does it smell weird?
No, you don't notice any particular smell.
I mean,
Thou art alone. I can sense it. It has been a long time. I've been forgotten here, like you have. Abandoned, were you? How many years did you serve before you were cast into the darkness? Take a
I
seat.
kind of. Okay, yeah, perfect. I pick up the chalice and I like look around for a second and I like slowly raise it to my lips, and then finally, like in one swig, just like fully commit to the drink.
As you do, you can feel a hand guiding you. It guides your hand upward with the cup, as the other one rests on your shoulder, as it helps you, or guides you to take this swig, the full chalice. And before you appears this. Let's see. It's
Is
in.
it
It's on the board.
campaign images.
It's on the board. I'm going to post it in there as well. She appears before you, and she says, I am Nalina. I guide those in the darkness where you have been left. Goddess of twilight. I ensure that between these dark hours that you have somewhere to go, something to guide you. I can sense you've always been a guiding light in the darkness, haven't you? The sun forgets about those at night. This is where you belong. Don't fear me. I am not a fiend. I am a goddess. Will you guide others as I do?
And I kind of look at her for a second, and then I sheathe my sword, and I kind of just like nod as I kind of feel like it's more like comfortable around her, and I'm not very like agitated or on the ready, I guess.
Do you swear it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just get on like one knee and like bow like a knight, and and like fealty.
I shall grant you the powers of Twilight. You will devote yourself to me. And she extends her hand, and into your hand places a ring.
What is it? What does the ring look like? It is just like a pretty simple.
It is so the ring. It's one of those rings that it doesn't close all the way around. So it's like a 3/4 circle, and on it you can see different inscriptions like the ones behind her.
I just I put it on my ring finger.
All right.
My left hand.
She smiles as you do it, and both her hands caress your face gently as she pulls you in close and hugs you. And she says, "Finally, I'm not alone anymore. Go out then."
And I embrace her too, feeling like the mutual. I don't say anything, but definitely like yeah.
As you do, you feel yourself wrapped in this twilight. And when you open your eyes, you're back out in the forest, up in front of the hole where you fell.
So interesting. And I kind of like inspect the ring on my hand. And I look to myself, and I just think about it for a second, and then can I tell where I kind of came from? Like, is it?
The moonlight is guiding you back. There's a clear path from the moon.
All right, yeah. So I figured I wouldn't know that Tara was following me, so I would just kind of trek back.
Tara, as you continue the forest, you've been at it for about 20 minutes when you hear some branches snap before you in front.
I'd kind of stop and wait to see who steps through.
After a second, you see as a steer trudges his way back in front of you.
Step over to him and call out and say, "Oh, well, there you are. What was that all about?"
And I kind of pause for a second, and I don't really make eye contact with Tara, and I look up. I just say, I think I finally filled that void. Were you just out here looking for me?
Oh, I mean, I love to take long walks at night. No, of course, I'm out here in the woods looking for you. What, you gave us all a scare as you just walked out into the night.
I told you to stay at the camp.
All right, well,
This isn't the first time I've walked out into the woods alone at night. I'm sure.
when you preface it by saying there's a voice calling out to you, it's a little worrisome, don't you think?
I don't disagree. And I know that you guys have told me that you've dealt with things before, but I don't think it was what you've dealt with. But
Well,
I appreciate the sentiment.
long as you're not hurt, listen, I've marked the path to the back to camp. We can just follow it back. Sure the others will have the questions as well. I gesture at the cloth strips leading back the way we came.
Mm.
As we walk though, I'll just kind of give Asteer a quick look over and just see if he's like physically hurt at all.
He looks good. Much as you can tell, he looks a little like he perhaps fell. Like there's dust on him and stuff, or dirt, I should say.
Okay, so it looks like he's kind of just been clambering around a little bit.
Yeah.
Rummaging in the woods at night, yeah. Just doing
Alright.
things, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I won't think anything of it. We'll just keep going.
All right. Not too long after you guys make it back to camp, where Gallo is there.
Bongo back as well. I know he wanted to get pinged, but not sure if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw he's back.
Alright, cool.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
You're back. You're safe.
You know, I kind of like put my hands up, and I'm like, I guess so. I'm not really sure.
Huh. Alright. If I may, don't make a natural habit of listening to the voices in your head out in the middle of the night.
I will try not to. I doubt it'll happen again.
Well, stand up. Well, if I may, I've been sitting here absolutely dying for a drink. I'm gonna go over to the local stream. Alright. I walk out into the night.
All right. And so Gallo leaves, walking out.
Yeah, I lay down and do my little fucking trance elf shit.
All right. Gallo, as you walk out, you continue out, checking behind you, looking around as you make your way towards that stream. It's about 20 minutes away as you continue through the night, trudging through the forest as best you can. And you approach the trickling water that you hear. Do you have your helmet on?
For the moment until I get to the stream, yeah. Also, you know how I wanted to like grab pebbles and cast a light? I want to do that up until I about get to the stream, right? I'm not going to eliminate the stream.
All right. So as you get there, you get down on your knee. You look into the water below. The moon reflects back at you.
Alright, I'll take my helmet off.
As you take your helmet off, and it's just a little bit clearer, you can see your reflection enough. And you look into it as the water gently flows. You blink, and then you see a figure behind you. Before you recognize anything, you feel a hand on the back of your head. Make an intellect saving throw.
No, it's a 7.
All right. As you do, just as you feel that hand, everything goes black. But it quickly comes back. You hear a single drop in the water as you're standing on an endless sea of darkness. You can see the shimmer in the completely still water. As that single droplet flows, hits, you hear almost like a bell. As the drop ripples across the water. Standing out before you, the forest begins to come back, although it's shifting. Out there in front of you is that same hooded figure in his black cloak with his symbol on it that you now recognize. Ah, Captain Gallo. I see you got my note.
Did. What exactly do you want?
Well, your friend, he's so rash, isn't he? Oh, I tried. Come have a nice chat. But he shooed me off nonetheless. Quite rude, I must say. And so I wanted to talk to someone more reasonable. I've noticed that my party is a little short on who I originally hired, isn't it?
A few party members short, yeah, from the original.
Only 2 of the 4. Attis. Oh, what a fate he endured, wasn't it? Oh, and Aki Pete. Peter Rivers was his name. I must say I didn't see that coming. I was surprised to hear of it. And I've heard you've been busy since I last saw you. Lilith. Mother of Lust. You've killed her, correct?
She's been disposed of, yes.
That's quite the feat. You know, when I hired you all I wanted was to get rid of Percy. Quickly and quietly. For insurance, I hired Attis, you know. I didn't expect everything to go the way it did, but it all worked out, didn't it? And it just so happened that you had a connection to Akira. That was quite the wrench I had to fix at the time. But I wanted to check up and see how you're doing. You've grown to quite the group, haven't you?
A fine group. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
Well, I wanted to ask, how would you feel about working for us?
Never.
Oh, but why must you be so rash?
It's not rash. I think it just makes sense. Why should I join you? I don't even know who you are.
Well, we've extended our business together in the past, haven't we? Ravensmarsh was fine work. The boss enjoyed your work. He thought it was quite efficient. Releasing a dragon, burning down half the city to get what you wanted. It was a heartless move, and one that we were quite favorable for. Not to mention, you ridded the Empire of the most infamous crime lord in the lands. Terrible, wasn't he?
Yet just another pawn under you.
Yes, one that would not go quietly into the night as I had hoped. That's where you come in to do good, isn't it?
It's best we can.
So, doesn't it make sense that our goals are aligned? To rid this world of people like Percy. Of that common factor. Of that uncontrollable evil. Don't you want to bring some kind of order to it all?
I think the two orders we're thinking of are both vastly different.
Oh, I think they're quite aligned. Imagine a world where crime isn't there. Imagine a world where there's no kings, no rulers.
No,
Now it all
demon
must sound...
overlords?
Oh, don't be so rash. What do you think you know?
Enough to know that whatever you're up to is nefarious and no good.
Well, regardless, you're going to continue to help us. It's not something you can avoid, but it is something you can have an active part in.
I extend my invitation to all of you. Why not accept? Don't you want to take down the corruption?
Would, but I think I have my own ideas.
I saw what happened to you at Three Gap. Remember? Disavowed. After all of your powerful actions. I saw what happened to your friend, Peter Rivers. Cast out by a people that he thought he knew. Done wrong. I've seen what's happened with Vanaz. What he's seen, I know how he feels about the corruption. He can't feel good about it. He's not fond of the Empire. I've seen what's happened to Astir. Close encounter with death did he have? I've seen what's happened with Tara in her past. Ask her about it. I saw what you dealt with the Hunters. I know you know of Ellesmere. I know you know of the Empire's wicked doings. We don't need them. So help me get rid of them.
Shake my head.
I'll even offer you this as goodwill.
And he reaches into his cloak, or into his hand. As he wears white gloves under this black cloak, and you watch as he pulls a handle, a hilt, as Akira's sword emerges, and he says,
I've gone through the trouble of refilling it for you. Fully charged. Will you wield it?
I'll simply take it off your hands if that's what you're asking.
Good. Consider this an act of good faith. Now, I know you won't make a decision now, but it's something you should think on. Go ahead and head to that elven town, why don't you? Al Serene. Let's see how fruitful you are as heroes. I have left a little something there for you. I should test your mettle. Just a small one. But I'm not sure how much longer it'll be small.
he pulls out a little vial. In this vial, you see a white, fleshy, tiny, morphing figure. Little ball of flesh. It's a tiny vial. Fits between his thumb and his pointer, easily as he holds it.
Just a little something I've been working on. I can't wait to see how this experiment unfolds. And inform Vanaz I don't take kindly to his rudeness. The next time that I speak with him, I expect to have a conversation. Otherwise, Minos will be in for some trouble themselves. I don't make bluffs, as Astir well knows now. Oh, and ask him about his father. Has he heard from him? I doubt it. Tell me, would you like to know what Astir felt or Attis felt in the end?
What?
Well, you see, Attis was a loose end. These things are quickly fixed with fire.
And as he extends a hand towards you, you feel as your body is lit ablaze. And he takes hold of your hand. And you feel every bit of the burning. But you're unable to scream as your body is scorched, engulfed in these flames from the ground up. And the world shifts around you as you see that room where Roscoe once presided. As you see the bodies all over it. As you see the charred remains. As you fall to your knees and he holds your hand and he rips it from your body. And he singes it. And he says,
Silas was ready to divulge too much, wasn't he? It's unfortunate. Could have been such a powerful member in the end. But nonetheless, I'm sure your party will persevere. I just wonder how many will remain when all is said and done. For my original 4, I look forward to working with you.
And you hear that drop of water again. And as you stare back into the trickling stream, you're back where you are as you fall back and exhale, breathing hard from what you just endured.
Quick run of the water over the face, fill the water flask, get the helmet, get the fuck out.
All right. As you head back to town. Yep. Well, it's there in the ground, stuck on the ground.
Dear Lord. All right. Use a cloth and grab it by the handle.
All right. As you head back into camp. Tara, you see as Gallo walks back in with his helmet back on.
Is he kind of getting back right as we are?
I mean, you've been sitting there, right?
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Yeah.
I'd watch him come back and I'd call out. Did you also have soft whispers pleading to you like our friend here?
I'll pull out the note that was given to me and I'll just kind of hand it off. Nah. Vanaz's old friend wanted to talk. Our friend, I guess.
The eventful night, to say the least. I'd take the note and read it, and
It's it was nothing. It was just come like meet. Where is it?
it was what?
It says, yeah.
There, I'm just trying to fucking fix it now.
All right.
Next time.
No idea what your rash means. Interesting.
So, as you guys sleep out the rest of the night, everyone wakes up in the morning.
I had so many questions. God damn it!
Oh, well, you can ask him before that if you want.
Oh, okay.
Or in the morning.
I guess it'll just be real quick. Hello, this was from our not so friendly friend.
Yeah, still unknown friend.
This is intended for all of us, or who is this note for?
It was for me. It was stuck into my pocket at some point. I don't know when. So it was instructions for me, and I did it. And I talked to him, and I got the sword gifted back. He offered an invitation to the Sukanode, I guess. I don't know why.
Strange. What to make of it? Suppose we'll have something to ponder over as we're traveling.
I'm gonna wait for the rest of the group to wake up. Or whenever.
Alright, sounds good.
Bingo. Honk shoe, wakes up. Another an eventful and exceptionally restful night.
Ugh. Of sorts.
Oh shit. But that time was good.
Vanaz?
My God, Vanaz died!
Holy shit! His sleep apnea got to him. He rolled over.
Yes.
He has a cleft palate.
Hey, Vanaz, in front of your sleeping roll or alongside it is Akira's sword that was snuck away from you. I laid it there.
How did you get this back?
You know, your good friend really wanted to speak to someone a little bit more rational, apparently. I don't understand. You're pretty rational, aren't you?
What did he say?
He offered us an invitation to the Sukanode to help clear up the corruption in the Empire, but I feel like he's leaving out a lot of fine details that we already know about.
It is how
Demon
they get you.
lords and such. Talked about Addis, how he was hired, insurance of sorts on Percival, but we already mopped that up. It seems whatever we do, we're just kind of following in a path, like what they want.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He knew about Lilith.
I
Not
feel like
saying
they're
it's
extremely
important.
well-connected group.
Of course, I'm not saying it's important.
Oh no,
Just
I think it
saying-
is important. It means they're either keeping tabs on us or what we did was important to them, which is
Well,
sullies our victory slightly.
the way he made it sound was like we cleaned up yet another mess, and he's left one at the town just ahead that Mr. Bongo wishes to go to. I don't know what, but it's growing in size as every moment passes, and I stress we urge that we leave immediately.
Did he say anything else?
Showed me a
Might
vial
I
with.
have a look at that specimen?
Did I get the vial? Which specimen? The vial? Like the one?
Oh, I thought that you had it.
I don't think I have it. I was about to ask that. Do I have that vial, or did he keep that vial?
Do not have it.
Ah,
Okay.
disregard. I misunderstood.
So
What vial is this?
so he had a. So I was about to describe the vial he had, whichever it was that I think is going to be afflicting this town. Looked like a mutation from white flesh. Not sure what, but it almost looked like. I don't know. It was weird.
But
It was
you
enough
said it
though
was
that
gonna do what to white flesh?
it looked like it was mutating. Or
Ah.
what did I say? I actually don't know what I just said a moment ago. But I hold up my thumb and like pointer finger and like show how big the vial was, just to give a reference.
Roach, I don't suppose I would know anything along these lines, anything about that at all from studies or anything like that? Or being in the area, possibly?
Stand by. Y'all keep talking. I'm talking to my wife.
Trying to sit here and trying to think of what else. Beyond that, I mean, we just kept talking about how everything seemed to be perfectly lining up for them.
Man, fuck this moon, dude.
That's,
Is he a moon
that's how
man?
I felt last time we talked to him. I do not. I guess all we can do is, if we know they're up to something in the city, cleaning up the mess might be for their benefit, but it might also save innocent lives. As long as, I just lean out and whisper to Gallo, "Let's not release a dragon this time." And then I lean back.
Nice. A nice weak smile and nod.
I think that might be our.
You guys
our best.
released a dragon last time.
I whispered that. You didn't hear that. I whispered it.
I got elf ears, bro. What the fuck?
What are your elf ears here?
Fucking released dragon last time.
You didn't hear that. That's why I leaned in and whispered to Gallo.
Something fucky.
If you ever asked Vanaz about it, he'd probably tell you.
I'm trying to think. No, did that cover it? Yeah.
I think so.
That's a weird looking sword you got there. Was that sword you telling me about?
I put the sword back in my bag.
It
Yes,
was
that
the
is a sword he
sword.
seemed to have taken. He seemed to have returned it to us. There's something
Oh.
strange about it, though, Gallo. Did he say anything about the sword?
Right. Vanaz. When was. Right. Can you ask about your father? When was the last time you saw him?
When
And
we left
also-
Raven's March, he left with the remaining squad of Minotaur soldiers, and they were headed home with the with I think it was Venator was the Minotaur we saved from slavery.
Vinar.
Venator, thank you.
I would send him a message immediately, if not him,
Venator.
someone who is secondhand to him closest that you know who would probably make it out alive if he was the main target of a threat. Also, a dearest friend here threatened outright Minos if you do not have an outright conversation with him the next time you meet. I'm not sure what, but I know you take that to heart.
We do not negotiate. with people like that. You cannot threaten a Minotaur to get what you want. It doesn't matter what he says. My home will stand by that statement.
To be fair, it's not so much as negotiations, it's just talking. Leave it to that, think about it as that.
No, I will not abide by his. They are masters of manipulation and masters of coercion. I will not put myself in a position to be manipulated
And yet,
by one
we've
of them.
been walking right down the path they've wanted this entire time. Do you not think that they don't already know that you would do this?
Well, then he knows what he threatens. He knows what I would decide in that scenario. I refuse to be played into their game.
You're already playing it.
I refuse to play into it. That's what I mean.
Alright, fine. Not like
Yes,
that, I
my
mean, like the way you
friend.
sounded it.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
You mentioned that this sword steals souls or something like that. Might I have a look at it?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah, well, there are
quite
some
capable
things.
of identifying magical items. I may be able
I
to
do
shed
not
some light
know
on
you,
it.
Mr.
Honky,
Bongo.
or fucking honky. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I'm getting confused now.
That's Bingo Bongo to you!
That's
Bingo
Mr. Bongo to you.
We know the equally
I'm sorry.
same amount about Mr. Bongo. Mr. Bongo, can you come here for a second?
I
my,
walk over.
my friend, and I like hold up my fist to you, and I show you that really plain ring, and I kind of just show it to you on my hand, and I ask you if you know anything about it.
I do need the DM for this, but I will
I can.
He like poses. He holds his hand out, one hand on his hip. He's like, "What do you think about this?"
What do you think about this?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Identify on it.
Fucking ring.
Stupefy. I just saw that. I watched the whole video about that spell and how DMs hate it. Let me see what that is.
You choose one object that you must touch at the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges, blah blah blah. You learn whether spells are affecting, what they are, if it was
It's not really a
created by the
magic
spell.
item if it's the
Then what the
Like-
fuck is it, man?
it's the Vanaz, you would have one of these too.
Have one of what?
You know when you like became a cleric and your god gave you a thing, like a cross, for instance. I'm trying not to like describe it outright, but yeah, it's basically like that. It's like a pendant or like a deity's.
Yes, I have something.
Yeah. That's kind of what this is. I'm just curious if you would know anything more about it there.
And so it's a
Bingo.
ring.
Mine is, yeah.
It's hard to tell, and these things can be completely mundane, as far as I know. Many in Minos have different specific artifacts whenever they to worship Tamaroth or Belethar through. So it could be anything. It could be a household item. It could be a piece of jewelry. Many choose a piece of jewelry of some sort, but it has a personal, usually value to you.
Mhm.
My god did not gift it to me though. This is how I worship him. It was not given to me. My parents gave it to me, but it was not given to me by my god.
Roach, do I know anything about the ring from either the spell or just like arcane knowledge?
We'll get. I'm looking for something on it. Here it is. I think.
Everything that what I said true. I don't know if that's actually true about the being gifted. Whether that's the only way of getting it. I just was running
This
with
is not it. Not at first. I'm gonna get back to you on the spell. But at the moment, it just you can't tell anything just by looking at it. But I'm gonna say that this. I'll get back to you on the spell.
Okay. I'm afraid just by looking, I'm not certain, but let me ponder on it and I may have an answer for you later.
It was a good playoff. Sure thing, my lizard friend. Shall we go to this city? It sounds important to you guys.
Yes.
Thank you, bud.
Yes.
All right, we heading out.
All right. Did you guys? I think Gallo told you everything. Right?
He'd like to, yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
did
I think
already?
so.
Okay.
Hey,
Uh,
pretty much, yeah, caught us all up.
All right. So you guys are going to the city.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go on towards the what's it called? Towards the city. You guys continue down after Gallo explained his encounter with you guys. And Gallo, did you tell them about the city ahead of you?
Oh wait, shit! We're just running to their fucking thing. Can we skip the city and head straight for the dragon? Actually, anybody want to go with that instead?
What do you mean into a fucking thing?
Well, the man who we met who talked to us said there was something going on in the city.
Side quest.
And yet we are on a timetable to save Honky Pete's soul. I believe we should skip the city and not get involved in whatever things he's dealing with, and head straight to the dragon.
Well,
As much as I would like to meet this dragon, I am familiar with this city. I have friends there. If there's a danger lurking, I would prefer that we at least alert somebody to its presence.
Sure, that makes sense. Let's alert someone and then move on. I feel like getting involved there may be. It's playing again right into their hands, as Gallo was saying. We are playing their game now, and every step we take in their direction is another step into their hands. If this is a mess of his creation, then we do not know what it'll do, but perhaps solving it for them may give them more benefit than we get from saving these people, not these people, but from fixing whatever the issue is. What is the problem, by the way? Do you know what it is from outside of character? I have no idea what it was.
It was the fucking vial with like a monster in it or whatever.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And he was saying that like it was going to be released upon the city or something. Is that right, Gallo? Yeah.
So what, we need to go and stop that or bypass and just let it happen?
Where did he go? I can't believe this.
He's been taken by the Moon Man.
By the Moon Man.
The monk Moon Man has stolen him.
To paraphrase, he told Gallo, he said, he said that. Are you there, Gallo?
Yeah, what? Sorry.
They're asking you what
Just got back.
what he told you about the city.
Just that I believe that it was just being afflicted by something that he had set up for us, basically, almost as like a challenge. I don't know why, but it almost sounded like he was expecting us to probably pick the poorest decision to deal with the situation. Anyway, I'm sorry if that was not what you were looking for. I just got back. I stepped away.
Yeah, that's good.
I do not care either way.
I was going to ask, how many of you have probably been the Ravens March in your time of travels? I don't know if that's even something I can't ask.
I mean, I figure I would have. I figure in the general area of Sage's Reach, being around for 150 years doing this shit, I'd probably been, around, at least in the major cities. You know what I mean?
Alright, so, because I just wanted to make reference to Percival Heraldine, and simply put, you might have came across any of his things, and that he's the bastard that started this all, it seems. Got us into this, but it's also someone higher than him.
I know.
Would I have ever visited Sage's Reach? Or, I'm sorry, Raven's March?
Yeah, probably.
Isn't
College
that
of
where
Migan's
you
over
went
there.
to school?
I went to
Sage's Reach?
school in Sage's Reach.
It's university. I
Um,
know you keep
University of-
saying it.
The
University
college-
of the Reach.
The College of
University
Migan?
and the Academy.
The College of Migan is to the west of Raven's March, and it is a very large. It's like the most renowned wizarding school, and like institution in the Empire.
Why didn't you go there?
and ma-
By the University of Sage's Reach, I of course meant the College of Mirror.
It was a slip of the dragon tongue.
but it's not so much like a university where they teach. It's like a grad school. Like it's where like you do research, and where a lot of
did
wizards
both.
convene.
So it's not Hogwarts. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's not Hogwarts. It's more like a a university of research.
Sure.
So I did my
Bummer.
undergrad in Sage's Reach.
Yeah.
Up to
He's
the College of
remixing,
Mirror for-
his story.
Admittedly, I don't think I knew that this place existed before, and I was rolling
No,
off the cuff.
no, I know. I'm just breaking your balls.
He's a liar. Get him.
Yeah, he's lying.
Pull the
Where'd
mask
you go
off.
to school? Yeah, it literally because that
Who are
shit
you
started
really?
as soon as we met you. Yeah, it's fucking wonky meat in disguise.
Oh God, no.
Sage's Reach University.
So,
where is that? Sage's
I see
Reach?
that we're at odds. Are we going to the city or are we going past it?
I
Suppose
say
it's,
the dragon.
I
choice
guess we
of,
should go to the city. If it's biological, we should probably deal with it. Even if it helps these bastards.
Dude, they got Resident Evil bioweapons. Shit, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. That's fucked up.
So are we heading there?
Is that a Mr.
let's
X?
go to the town.
X gonna give it to you.
Why are you talking about Twitter, bro?
Right.
Next one delivered to you.
With this information, then, based on where I'm pretty sure we're going to head due east to the lake, where there should be a small town, according to my informant, on this side of the lake, and we can catch passage quickly to the city. Unless you prefer to stay on foot.
Fastest is better.
Right.
I love me a good boat ride.
So,
Look at
Yeah.
fucking
A steer, yeah.
a steer. Yeah.
all right. So, you guys set out again, pack up camp, make haste directly across the plains for the first time. It's kind of surreal as you guys travel across because it is just plains and plains for dozens, hundreds of miles on either side. And the mountains fade into the background as you ride away from them through these golden plains. There are small changes in elevations up and down. As you ride through the wheat fields, you pass by many different things. You see a pack of centaurs riding, at which point Priscilla has you all get down and avoid confrontation. They're in the distance. You see wild bison. You see a homestead here and there, out here. And as you guys travel, eventually you come upon the lake, which looks to be as large as an ocean from where you are. You cannot see the other side of it. As you approach a town, where she guides you into the town, it's a small riverside town, a fishing village, it looks like, on the edge of the plains here. And you book passage on an elven ship that is heading towards the city. And rather uneventfully, you all head there, taking your, not taking time, but allowing the boat to do what it does. And the whole journey takes about 1 more week here. And finally, after these nights, Gallo, your exhaustion's gone as you rest on the boat now.
Thank God.
Everyone's exhaustion is gone if they had it.
How much
And you
longer is
guys, the boat ride, reaching the city is like from where you were with the encounter at night to the city is a week. The Naz,
Can we take a long rest?
yes. No, actually,
balls
because
to
it's you,
play.
you cannot because it's like 3 days to the river and 4 days on it. So no rest for the weary.
Fucked up. Good,
so-
good try though, Vanessa. I appreciate
As you
it.
approach on the lake, you see the Elven City as pictured on the board. With tall white pillared buildings made of very flashy material. Then as you see marble, and you can see it glimmering on some of the buildings in the distance. As you see the port coming up ahead as you guys approach. This is the city of Aldecirene.
Aldecirene?
Alcerine. I added a D.
Alcerine.
Yes.
Aldecirene. Got it.
Little balls Keem.
Oh my. That's a fat city. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a nifty city right there.
It is the smallest of the 4 you've now been to.
Fantastic. It looks cool. Love me my pointy cities.
Pointy cities, yes.
All right, as you guys dock and get everything off.
Start axing around eye weapons, or whatever. How do you want to handle this?
All right. Let's see. There you go. So you guys pull up to the harbor here, to the docks, and unload. And Priscilla asks you if you'd like to put all the horses in a stable for the time being.
Not a bad idea.
Only
Yeah.
tonight's table.
Okay.
Tinfoil
What's
always
it?
serves best.
It's an
All right.
elvish stable. Of course, it's gonna be nice.
She informs you it's gonna be
Racist.
10 gold each for the stables.
10 gold each.
Yeah.
Random question, but did anybody take Honky Pete's horse, or is it still in Sage's Reach?
Probably still in stage 3. I don't know why we would have
Okay.
bought it.
Tamale, no, he's so lonely.
Rip the horse, bro.
All right. So, what you guys want to do? You stand here on the
Say,
docks.
I know a fantastic inn very near to here. It's the one that I stay at normally. You'll love it.
Whoops, I added 10 gold. Fucking retard.
You feed.
Yeah. Dumbass. Anyway.
Is it expensive?
No, Roach.
Well, Bingo Bongo is no slouch. He stays at the finest inns.
It is a respectable establishment. Wait, fret not about the cost. I know the keeper. It'll be okay.
I need to find a shop of things.
All right.
My ring is telling me I need small crystal beads.
As you
Oh
guys,
yeah, has my spell
fuck.
told me anything?
Couldn't find what I was looking
Uh,
for.
I'll-
Your
I
spell
also need to-
indicates that it is magical, a magical ring of some kind. But it also it doesn't. There are no effects that it has that you can tell per se, or charges
There's
or anything.
no, like properties at all, like any impact it's gonna have on the wearer.
You can tell that it's radiant, and you can tell that he probably shouldn't take it off.
Sick.
Okay.
Bingo, if you tell me that I have a magic ring on, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Well, do I have news for you?
Oh Jesus, no,
Dear
kid,
my
no.
friend, after
Mhm.
some pondering and reflection.
Oh, about
I-
my ring.
about your ring.
Oh,
yes,
fantastic. Did you learn anything?
am still not certain of everything, but it is definitely a radiant magic ring. I don't know what, like, do I not know like what happens if he takes it off? Do I
No,
know
you do
anything?
not know what happens.
I just know that he shouldn't take it off.
Yeah.
I can't explain what's giving me this feeling, but you
really, really should keep that ring on. I fear consequences at its removal.
Interesting. Well, I appreciate the time you've spent.
Of course, of course.
Thank you, my friend.
Anything for a tea, buddy.
Yes. Now I need to go find a
And
pinch
I'm,
of
like,
talc and a small
drinking
sprinkle
more
of powdered
that
silver.
Electric tea.
Yeah, it like shocks you a little bit. This is-
What are you looking for?
Dude, I just need shit for spells.
No,
I
you don't.
need beads and a pinch of talc and some small
No, we
powder.
don't- we
No,
don't
you
play
don't.
that.
Yeah, I
Only
don't.
if
I don't do that
it's
bullshit. Yeah, that's gay.
Okay. Fair enough.
If it costs money, like that's a thing. But
Yeah.
if
If you
it's,
need-
some pocket lint and a bit of honey,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah, no, that
Well,
yeah, that
I
shit, that
feel
shit
like
sucks.
so. I have a spell called See Invisibility, and I need silver powder for it. I feel like that's a very
No, you don't. You're good.
Only if it defines like a diamond worth 300 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If it
gotta-
has a
I
monetary
still want
number.
silver powder because that shit goes hard, and you never know. You know, you never know
Okay.
when you need some silver. You could hit like a werewolf with it, and it would kill him like a mace.
All right, it's
Right.
100 gold.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Like if you put like per se, Roach, if we're fighting like a werewolf, and I just put a bunch of silver coins that I have into like a sock, would that work?
No, it's in a sock.
What?
Last time
what?
we fought werewolves, we melted a bunch of silver coins and poured them over like random short swords and shit, and then fought werewolves with them.
They did do that. The damage sucked, but they did it.
I mean, the choice between no damage and such damage, so we had to make a decision.
I'm just
Yeah, you gotta make contact with the silver. You can't put silver in a sock and bang werewolves over the head with
Then you're
it.
just sticking with
Oh.
a sock.
Yeah,
Those
it's just a heavy
werewolves
sock.
asked us if we had a license for those knives. And we showed them the fucking.
Hey, you got a
license.
license for them knives? Oh fuck, he knows. All right, what do you guys want to do in the city?
fuck.
As you've landed.
Just hang
I
out.
don't know. I'm fucking reading or writing other stuff. Anyway, let's see.
I just want to chill.
All
a
right.
beer at the
Yeah,
bar.
man, I want to chill, man. Is there an arena?
As
Whores.
you,
Ooh, yeah,
there's
is there a
no,
fighting
are-
arena?
there's
Fighting
no
Oh, that would be really
fighting
cool.
arena.
No fighting.
Ah,
Damn.
The elves- The elves
we
are
even
of
wanna
high
save this city,
stature.
guys. I don't even know if we want to save the city.
Oh, my
I mean,
lord.
elves, high stature, they can have a more refined fighting arena.
Yes, the elves are a refined people as you walk around. You notice many of them walk upright, and as advertised, you see.
Don't we all walk upright? What
You,
the humans
I'm,
do,
I'm,
walk on all
I'm
fours?
talking.
Not,
There's,
not you.
you know what I mean. They walk
Yeah.
very head held high,
I know.
very
It was just the way
astutely.
you said it.
You do notice that the guards for the first time are different. You saw some Imperial guards at the docks, but inside of the city, you notice that they have their own guards. These elven guards, pictured here. Yes, so the guards are different than the other
Yeah.
cities you've been to. In Kareem, they had their standard Imperial guards, and in the Reach, they had the special capital guards, and in Raven's March, you had your guards there. But here, as I said, guards are different. They're clearly elves. They have elven armor and carry themselves just a little differently. They carry themselves similar to the Capital Guard, taking their jobs very seriously, not speaking to others, walking in formation, in step with each other, unwavering as you pass them by. You do not really notice any poor people either. No beggars, no homeless. The city is quite now. There is, there are smaller houses and less nice areas, but even the people here look nicely dressed. They look astute. But the city is, as you can tell, expensive. So where are you all going?
Switzerland.
I
Yeah, is
hate
this
elven
Switzerland? Is that where we
cities.
are right now?
What'd you say?
Where are we? Sorry. Oh lord.
You're here on the dock.
Okay, sorry. Oh my. Alright guys, I rolled a 7. I'm going to go up here and go buy this land plot. No. I don't fucking care. Where do we want to go, guys? Can we go get a drink?
The
I
inn
guess
I
we can
speak
afford to
of
take a
has
little bit of time before we go delve into this
fantastic mixed
awful
drinks.
fucking.
Can we
shit
get
we're
more
doing.
of those crystals?
Why don't we?
Ah,
get
you
a
mean the diamonds we
room,
need
drop
to
off our
revive people?
bags?
Those fucking things, yes.
Yeah,
That sounds good to me, Bongo.
Yes, everybody. Yes.
Oh wait, we want to get a drink? Is that what's happening?
I'm for getting a drink. Some liquid courage could help before our task to come.
Go on, Bongo.
Yes, quite,
Lead
quite.
the way.
Follow,
Drinks,
follow
drinks,
me.
drinks, 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 drinks.
I accidentally grabbed somebody. I don't know who it was.
It's you, the potion.
No, I grabbed Vanessa on the
Potion
way.
13.
by accident.
All right.
Yeah, so I lead them to the inn.
You guys make your way through the city, past the different buildings. It's a very clean city, very nice, very elven. The spired buildings and the white everywhere, as well with their guards with golden armor and red cloaks, and red cloth, I should say. And you guys continue through the city, which smells nice. It smells of fall, the pumpkin and the things like that. It's a nice smelling city. The weather is quite nice here on the coast. It is windy off of this lake here, the crashing shores, but the weather is quite nice nonetheless. The sun is out. There are clouds here and there with a breeze, but a nice warm glow upon it. As embers, or the embers, the golden embers are falling lightly around. And you can see as they gather up on rooftops, they gather almost like this bright golden glowing like snow as it gathers on the rooftop and drips down.
Dude,
Where
some
are
poor
the
elf's
embers coming
job
from?
is to go around and sweep all that shit. That sounds awful.
But the glow, it masks the city in this glow, making it look otherworldly.
I got a question, and I'm sorry if you answered this and I had just missed it. Are the embers just simply falling out of the sky like rain? Like, I know they act like rain. You crush them, it's like, okay, so it's not, okay. Alright. Never mind.
All right. As you guys make your way down, you cross this bridge towards the middle section. You get to the inn here, where you walk in.
Spot they're fishing.
Yeah, as you cross over, you see little like boat rides going through, like you would in Venice or something like that. All the more major ships seem to be staying out here, but the river does flow out this way, deeper into the country. But yes, so you make your way towards the inn, to a fine establishment, quite fancy looking, has a marble door on it, and very nice outside as you enter.
What's it called?
It says Merrill's Fine Innery.
I'll give you like a 6 out of 10. But yeah, so Bingo will go first and come through the giant marble door. Merrill, my friend, how are you?
Oh, I know who that is. Look at, there's only one Dragonborn comes through here. Look at, it's Bingo.
All the elves turn and they give like a nice bow, like, "Oh, Mr. Bongo, how are you?"
Quite, yes. I've been traveling long and far. Require a room for me and my compatriots.
I'd sort of walk in behind him. You really know all these people?
Of course. So I frantically Google elf names. Hold on.
Well, that's quite the name you made for yourself, Bongo.
I'm quite the spender at this particular establishment.
So it would seem.
Well, Bingo, how many of you are there? 5? How many rooms do you need?
Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, 5. I think 5 rooms.
5 separate rooms. Oh, such a good customer you are, Bingo. We love your company here.
Of course.
Thanks,
And a
Bingo.
round of fine wines for me and my friend.
Is it going to be
as well?
5 king suites again?
Wait, how much is a room?
Which kind of suite would you like? Bingo usually stays in the king suite.
The finest.
What are your prices?
Well, for the king suite, it's going to be 50 gold per night.
What's your cheapest room?
Oh, we have the Jack Square. Those are going to be 10 gold per night.
I'm
for
going to
Bingo.
a cheaper inn.
For Bingo and his friends.
Please, please.
Now, Bingo's always been good here, and since he wants to get 5 rooms, I'll give everything at 75% off.
Of course, five king suites.
So 2.5 gold for the cheapest suite, for the Jack suite?
Yes,
For each night?
we'll call it 2.
For each night.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to find a cheaper inn. Thank you very much. Your establishment is very lovely.
Oh,
Naz,
please.
It's free for you. I allow me, please. 4 king suites and 1 Jack Square. As my friend is so insistent.
All right, 4 king suites. So let's see. That's going to be.
Money we could buy enough diamonds to revive one of us in combat.
All right, I'll give you all 4 for the 50 gold total right here. And then the 1 Jack suite, we'll call it 52.
And a round of fine wines.
Of course.
Marion.
Go ahead and add. Wait, I'll give that to you for 2 gold.
I'll give her 60 total.
All right. Your boss is as generous as ever.
Oh, boss? Well, I suppose so.
Oh no, not.
Working man.
I mean Bingo's boss. He always pays for this establishment.
Oh.
Who's your boss, Mr. Bongo?
An old fellow north of here. You wouldn't know his name.
Such a kind fellow.
What's his
I've,
name?
I've never met him myself, but every time he comes in here, Bingo always buys rounds and he's always shilling out such extravagant expenses. I must say, Bingo, I always appreciate your company here.
I
Bingo has a
appreciate the
Bingo
fine
has a
dining in
sugar father.
rooms.
Speaking of which, where's the wife?
Oh, she's still up at home. I was just on an errand. I'm anxious to return, though.
Oh, well. Nevertheless, here are your keys, 5 king suites. I must say, it's quite the extravagant luxury here. 5. Or 4, I'm sorry. 4 king suites for you all. But here you are.
And 1 Jack Square. I
Of course,
the,
yes,
like,
yes.
Dingy beat up like that key to Vanaz, but everybody
Vanaz,
else gets their
the key-
and, like ruby in it or whatever.
Vanaz, the key that you get is it's coated in gold, with a small diamond at the center. As he hands it to you, the keys that everyone else gets are coated in diamond, with a ruby at the center.
Oh, that's fancy.
Very much so, yeah. I turn to Vanaz and I give him $600 and I tell him to get bent.
I
No.
was like, damn, son, you balling.
And
And
I
then Vanessa's
said,
like, that's definitely going to the diamond.
yeah, I tell you to
market.
go get 2 of those, please.
Oh, you a man of the cloth?
Who's he talking to?
Oh, to the Minotaur here.
I mean, I
We
wouldn't
wear
call him a
cloth
man.
Sometimes, yes. What is that?
Are you one of the clerical sorts?
Oh, yes.
Oh, of course. Oh, we have a religious discount as well.
He's
course he
already
is.
paying for me. If you could apply a discount to his purchase, that'd be. I think that'd be adequate.
Oh, we'll give. I'm talking about future
Well,
purchases
my
that you make.
dear, Why,
Yeah,
why don't we just do a round for the whole house, and any discount can be applied to that.
Well, all right, we'll go ahead and do that.
to be 20 gold for everyone, or for the round.
Of course. And I hand her 25.
And the crowd isn't rowdy, but they all they bow towards Bingo, and are quite astute in the way they're drinking and having conversation. It's not a loud bar. It's very it's that normal restaurant noise level that people have. But it is. You hear glasses clanking and different things around.
I doubt they'd be rowdy in an elf bar. It's kind of like a hotel.
A few of them come up and they want to shake Bingo's hand specifically, and thank him.
Of course.
You're as fine a gentleman as ever,
Everyone
Bingo.
comes
As fine as
to
ever.
shake my hand. I buy them another glass of wine or
Oh,
whatever.
you're too kind. Too kind.
I'll take another 5 gold or so off. Does that sound right?
Yeah. Oh, Bingo, you must tell me about your friends here. As this tall, older elf comes up to you.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You must tell me of your new friends here. These adventurers you'll be going with.
Oh, quite a rowdy crowd. We met on a boat traveling back from Sage's Reach. We have, of course, Vanaz, the Minotaur. We have Tara, who is
Oh, you can see she's clearly she's an elf. Look at her. Beautiful.
Of course.
Yes.
Gallo here is a war hero of old. I know you know the histories.
Right, of
Ask him
course.
of Three Gap.
Oh, yes, one of my
Astir,
favorites.
Another of your kinsmen.
Ah, yes. He's
He's
an elf.
a tea drinker like myself. We've bonded over such. He
I see.
introduced me to a wild variety of blue teas.
He's a big boy. Look at him.
Quite
He's-
extravagant.
Never seen an elf of such stature.
Perhaps
Yes.
he didn't need a room key after all. I'm like nudging him or with my elbow.
Yes, yes, of course. I see. I see you've made some elvish friends. In such good taste.
Quite. If one word was to describe me, if 2 words were to describe me, they would be good taste. And I sip my fine elvish wine.
Well, of course.
One word.
This persnickety man walks up and he tries to shake each of your hands.
I'd shake his hand and also give him a quick light bow.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. A high elf, are we?
I shake his hand like a little like I'm being nice, but it's like because I'm an
Yeah.
asshole nice.
He kind of like side eyes you. He's like, quite the scars you have, yes.
Oh, don't mind him. He's unique.
Oh, quite. Well, Bingo, I should be getting back to my drink. Good luck with everything here in the city. Yes.
Yes, quite.
And enjoy those rooms. It's quite the expense he's paid for you.
So it seems. Thank you.
But all right. What you guys want to do?
I think we're drinking wine.
Yeah, I'm about to get wine drunk in this fucking hotel bar.
All right. You guys drink a fine wine for yourselves here that you have acquired. It is quite good. You all drink on it for some time. But yeah, you guys can keep drinking or do what you want.
Yeah, we need to grab crystals, and we're here for a reason that's definitely not getting fucking drunk. Oh man. Wait, why are we here again?
We're here to warn them that there is some sort of flesh
Yeah,
monstrosity.
We're doing a great job, guys.
Kind of forgot about that. That one, I was.
That might have slipped in mind a little bit.
So nice.
Yeah, I
slipped my mind.
like spit out my wine as I remember. I'm like, oh no, oh god. Shouldn't we find a mayor or a lord or the owner? And let them know. I feel like that would probably be step one.
What if there are operatives that are operating in the city, and then once we alert the highest authority, they then know, and the entire situation begins to trickle down? It gets worse, right? I'm not saying we don't trust the local authority. I'm just thinking aloud and outside the box. The entire time we've been doing this or fighting this foe, they've always known our next step, which seems to be the most common and logical, which would be to go to the highest authority. I'm not saying that we go about being vigilantes on our own. It's not the greatest thing, especially if we get caught doing so and the authority doesn't like it. But
And in this town,
Exactly.
vigilantism isn't exactly smiled upon.
yes, the elves love their order, I'm sure, and would like to enforce the law as they need be.
Roach,
So-
would I have had any dealings with the mayor or the government of this
No.
area at all? Okay.
Oh, Bingo, have you taken them to Guilty Grove?
It was
Poor
on
guy.
my list of places to take them. I'm afraid we do have business here, but you really must see it. Turn to you. It's beautiful. What is Guilty Grove, by the way? Is that
I guess you'll
a
see.
winery type
is
thing?
not.
Okay. No.
Bro, that it has to be my favorite thing is that you play it out like you know exactly what the fuck's going on up until the point where you have no fucking clue. You're like, yeah, I know exactly where we're going, guys.
I must say, it's
Where are we
one of
going?
it is one of the great things about our city that a lot of people come to see.
Is she Scottish?
No.
There's a little stop.
Yeah, I know. I heard the R.
No, I love it.
It's one of it's one of the great things you come to see about our city. You should go and see it for sure.
What is it, Reg?
Oh,
You'll see.
Okay.
British
Excellent.
now, are we?
I say, surely we have an hour to go experience it. It's on the way. Will
Yeah,
we?
I'm sure the flesh-eating monster will, like, you know.
Oh, and just so
hang
you know,
out.
just so you all know, in case Bingo hasn't explained it or forgets, no offense to you, Bingo. I know you've so much going on in that big mind of yours.
Quite.
So the King's
Huge
Suite,
mind.
the King's Suites are located upstairs at the highest floor. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, appetizers, and all snacks are on the house and served. As well as on the call catering as well. All you have to do is ring the bell in your rooms, and we'll be there with service for you as well. As they come with complimentary massages and rest and relaxation as well, and drink.
That's what's
You
up.
see now. I've brought you to Merrill's fine establishment.
Yes, you may
Truly
also
the greatest in the city.
You may also keep the towels. We're going to make them for you. They should be ready in about an hour. They will have your initials as signed on the contract here by Bingo, signing for it. Yes. Would you like the robes as well? They're optional, but they're included.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
I
What
have
color, Bingo?
Quite the collection.
I know. You probably have like 80.
Yeah, I'm building a rainbow right now.
What color?
think orange will
Orange?
be my next.
Oh, it should complement your skin so nicely.
That's what my wife keeps telling me. I keep forgetting to get the orange.
Orange for
Such a
everyone, then.
fan of the blue.
Is it orange for everyone?
What would everybody else like?
Sure, team colors.
Team colors. What is this for exactly?
It's a bathrobe.
Oh yeah, sure.
Orange, then?
Yeah.
Right, amber orange. I shall have them done. So your slippers, your robes, and your towels will all be orange then. Excellent. We should be ready within the hour of your return.
Fantastic service as always, Merrill.
Of course. She curtsies.
This
All right,
is
are we ready
weird.
to get going?
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah.
We should go do thing.
Are we?
Do thing, yeah.
To be clear, are we headed to the authorities? Are we going to dabble our toes in vigilantism? What conclusion did we come?
Don't forget to show them the grove. It's important for all travelers.
Of course. It will be
I feel like the
first
Grove is
on our
important.
list.
I think
Fuck going to the Grove.
something-
Anyway.
something in
the middle would suffice. We could leave an anonymous letter as a little tip for the guards, give them some warning that something's coming, and then set about doing what we can to handle it ourselves.
Watch for flesh monsters.
How exactly do you propose we go about doing anything? I feel as though if we simply went to the market and started proclaiming our intentions to fight flesh monstrosities, it may raise some eyebrows.
Well, let's
No.
formulate
We
that when we go to the Grove.
could write just a simple letter and perhaps sneak it to one of the guard posts and leave it there for them to discover. No need to show ourselves, you know what I mean?
As much as I trust the core of guards here, I would prefer to take this upon ourselves. Just not fully, perhaps, but just to have some idea of what it is we're facing and how exactly it's being gone about.
Very well. I'm sure we're also capable of handling it ourselves.
I propose we venture to the mayor's palace and simply have a conversation. If he decides that he can handle it himself, all the better, and we can continue on. But if he needs help, we could perhaps lend a hand. A few days, no more.
I feel like telling them is a mistake.
How so?
I think that Gallo's right. I think that if we let them know, they might already have planned for that. Seeing as, or yeah, was that Vanaz that said that?
No, it was me. It was me, but like I wanted to know the Naz, but like keep going though. Sorry.
Oh. Well, anyway, yeah, they're planning on us doing the most predictable things, which would be going and talking to everybody and trying to, like, you know, handle this sensibly. So we need to think.
How then would you propose that we do handle it? I must be honest, street smarts are not exactly my forte.
I mean, if I may, Vanaz, what do you think about what I said? You're the only other person that knows this threat, as long as I do.
It depends. They're quite adept in infiltrating into bureaucratic systems like this through corruption and other ways, so they could have hold, but I have no understanding of elven culture, so I don't know how susceptible they'd be to that.
Let's face it, even if it's not this group, the Sukanode, it's... The Sukanode know we're coming, right? They already know we're here. They knew we would be here. We're here. They told us. So they know. There's no need to probably hide from them, but I don't know.
It depends what they've unleashed on the city.
Exactly.
My guess is that they enjoy doing this, but their system might be in some place secret, like where they've unleashed this monster or this weapon. So sewers, dark places, catacombs, which is where we should look for first. We might want to find proof before going to the guards.
I agree with that for
tell
sure.
the guards that we are looking for a white blob biological monster in their city, and we are warned by a man wearing nothing but black at night. They may not believe us.
Yeah, we need to find some proof. We need to find something. And if, you know, worst case we find nothing, we go to the guards, we inform them. Best case we find exactly what we're looking for, and we can help these people without even eliciting any version of panic.
Very well. Why don't we formulate a plan on our way to the Grove? You really must see it. It's quite a sight.
I feel like we're being driven there, so okay.
Yeah.
The Grove is the place to be, I guess.
All right.
Mr. Bongo, while we're walking, I want to talk to him. What do you do for work?
I am a wizard. I study magical artifacts and other arcane items.
And who do you work for?
A very, very old wizard north of here. I'm somewhat of a, not apprentice, as I am a full wizard in my own right, but something of a, I don't even know the fucking word for it.
Adept?
I don't want to say servant. Like it's not like that, but
Not an adept. An associate?
yes, quite. Something of an associate.
Makes sense.
So
We
why
have-
does
we
this
have quite
this man
the-
have you traveling back and forth to this region so often?
Well, I go out to locate arcane artifacts. My most recent escapade, and you can see, like, I pull out my bag. You see a very small golden skull. The gilded skull of the leader of the Gnome Rebellion.
No.
What do you know of the Gnome Rebellion?
What do I know of the Gnome Rebellion? Everything, of course.
Please do tell. I'd love to hear it.
I'll tell you. Yes, I will tell you momentarily. Give me but a second.
You're gonna figure this one out on your own, right? That's how it works.
Names 5E. Hold on. What kind of names do gnomes have? Lodon. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, you see, when
Make a
Lodon- yeah.
bingo. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck?
God, those damn gnomes. They're really on you still.
They're about it.
Dog, if I'm about to get this gnome stolen, I am busting out a fireball in the middle of this goddamn city. I don't care. Dex saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
13?
I'm
All right.
fucking dying here.
As you guys are walking down the city streets, bingo, you trip over something suddenly.
Oh, great heaven!
He trips down. Bingo, as you look to see what it was, you could have sworn you tripped over something, but there's nothing there.
Oh god.
I
We have a
check my bag
schizophrenic
for the
dragonborn.
skull.
What'd you say?
I check my bag for the skull.
You have everything
Oh,
that
thank
you're
God.
supposed to.
And I was walking right next to him. I didn't trip on anything either.
No.
I go and like I swing my foot around where he fell, where he got tripped.
Poof.
There's nothing there.
Structural integrity of the city is falling to ruins.
Well,
Right.
was it a gnome?
I guess I didn't see anything. Like I just
No, just tripped.
So your
Fucking-
benefactor is quite a wealthy man then, if he pays for things like you're staying at that inn.
He is. I'm something of a salary man. I live a comfortable life, you could say.
Is
You've
he?
noticed.
How is he so wealthy? Just being a powerful wizard?
Yes, it's a long life of collecting, experimenting, various magical artifacts. He lends ears to those with magical problems, helps folk, and has made his living as such. As I said, he's quite old. He's had very much time to, or fuck, that's not proper English. He's had a lot of time to accumulate wealth.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
You are approaching the grove.
Hey, guys, I think we're coming
I
up
will
on
tell
the
you
grove, guys.
later of the escapades of load on Short Mask.
No, keep going. I would like to hear more
rebellious.
about it if we could stop for a moment. I've been very interested with them.
we
since
we
I've heard
can
about
stop
part of their history
watching
from
this.
We
other
surely
story.
have no time. We have so much to do.
Oh, yeah, so much. I agree. I don't want to hear about gnomes anymore.
As you guys approach, is Tara there?
Fuck.
She's not.
Oh,
As you guys
man,
approach,
we really have no time.
you approach this large building within a kind of coliseum-like in its structure, with the openings at the like the archway that you enter. Above it, in Elvish, written curved above the archway, it says the Grove of the Guilty, where they rest. And so, as you walk through, you see these guards standing there, quite disciplined. They pay you attention as you walk through, and then no more, as another set lies beyond them. As you enter into this round structure, there is a bit of a crowd in the area seated. And as you walk in, what you see is a beautiful garden inside on the floor level. As you've entered into almost like the stands above in this coliseum-like structure. You see beautiful bushes and different plants and trees and whatnot, but nothing obstructing the view in this grove. On the other end, you see a large platform, and you see dozens of people hanging here at the at different sections. They're hanging across the like the backside, and then on this platform, you see more people who have their hands bound and the ropes around their necks as they wait.
I really, really wish that you had told me anything about this so that I would have played it differently.
I know. As you stand there, one of the guards stands near the those waiting, and he says,
Jeremiah Brunson, you're accused of banditry in the lands around. 2 murders. Thou art found guilty. Thou art human. Thou have been sentenced to 84 years. This exceeds your lifespan. Execution in place.
and he pulls the lever, and the man's thing falls, and you watch as he hangs. He walks over to the next individual.
The
Harry,
Grove is a really nice place. Well,
What
thanks
would
for
have
bringing it up.
befallen our bandit friends from the meadows had we brought them here?
Harry Brunson, thou accused of banditry, no murders, accessory. 73 years. This exceeds your expected lifespan. Execution.
He pulls the lever, and the second man also falls, and continues down the line reading out sentences to people. You hear some banditry and different things. You hear even things like, you hear of thievery and different crimes. All of them end in execution. All of these people here that you see are human, or half-elves. You do not see any elves here being hanged. Everyone hanging around is human in this area.
Are they racist?
Here at the end, though, there is an elf.
Ooh, right?
The elf does not have anything. He's not bound by a rope or anything. Or he's bound, but he's not hanging anywhere or about to be hanged. As he approaches the elf, he reads out,
Coriel Mickleflint. You're accused of banditry. Guilty. Your sentence, 117 years. Thou have chosen trial by combat.
and then he unbounds him and hands him a sword as the guy walks shakily into the center of the ring. and you watch as one of the guards, they kind of look at each other and choose one as one of them walks out with a halberd. And you watch as the engagement is quick. The elf tries to defend himself, but is quickly dispatched by the fully plated guard with his halberd as he splits him in two nearly. He brings it down.
I say, Vanaz, you wanted a fighting pit. I'm afraid this is as close as I can get.
Yeah, go do a crime, Vanez. Steal something. And then you'll
But
get
why
your
are we in
reward.
these gardens again? Other than to see justice?
That's a good question.
This is the... I don't know how you would describe it. This is the thing that all visitors to the city see. This is why they come. This grand display of justice and nature, as it was.
These visitors must be quite bored.
Some lady leans over and she's like, it's also kind of a requirement. They want you to see this to understand how strict their laws are here.
Also, this I forgot to mention. Roach, we need to like, go in a separate channel at some point, and you need to tell me some of these things. Okay, now
Right.
that's done.
Anyway,
like,
since you're
watch
yelling
these.
at the sky for a second about telling you things, I mean that doesn't really hold much bearing on what we're gonna do because I figure if we save these people, we'll probably come in handy to get us out of this pinch. But we might die. You know, it's the second time I've died. It'd be the third. It's whatever happens.
All right, what you guys want to do?
Onto the flesh monstrosity.
Yes, yes.
Which we decided we were going to
Go into the
look in the sewers
sewers?
for.
Or look in like obvious places. Do you have any less than savory connections in the city, Honky? Or fucking
That's not
bingo?
my name, but I would never. I associate with the highest category of associates.
Okay.
What doth thou doth?
Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Who's saying this?
Me,
Oh,
I'm
you're
asking you.
just-
I'm like, who?
Okay,
What are you guys doing?
Shall we find a sewer entrance? I suppose. This
perhaps.
seems a bit aimless. If I
Or why
were
don't we
to
go
be
ask
honest.
around if anyone has seen or heard anything?
Do you know about any flesh monsters hiding about?
Oh,
yes,
strange
I-
goings on. People getting
Uh,
sick. People getting ill.
I
Things occurring not
perhaps
normal in the town.
we could also suggest trying to lie to the whole town and maybe getting them to evacuate the city and not having to deal with this anymore.
I don't think you'll be able to convince the city
think
to
you'll-
evacuate.
I have a bomb!
Yes.
No.
I think you'll find convincing them to leave their beautiful city will not be. Well, it simply I don't think will happen.
I don't know, man. A lot of ideas. Yeah, we
All
could
right.
try.
What is there like an unsavory part of this town, or is the whole thing kind of?
Whole thing's pretty nice, pretty posh.
Yeah.
Ow.
We could revisit Meryl and ask her if she had seen anything, or perhaps just any inn on the way. I'm not sure.
Out of the box thinking. Out of the box thinking. Out of
Where's
the
Tara?
box thinking. Out of the box thinking. So I have.
There it is.
We're trying to stop a flesh monster, right? Have you guys ever encountered, like, do you have any idea what it possibly could be?
White Utatus.
What did you say?
Said white and like mutinous, I said, because it looked like it was of some sort of white flesh, but that doesn't mean it's white, it just means it's dried up, pale. Or some, not even dried up, but whatever.
So do we know if it might need to go into water?
Not that I would know of. Is there any events of particular importance that are happening sometime soon in this town?
No.
No.
I think I know how we can evacuate the town.
Dear Lord.
We'll just save everybody in the town, because they'll leave for like a little and then come back. It's not like I'm going to destroy the city, but like... So, we have 2 clerics who can both destroy water. We just go to the, like, you know, main water sources, like the wells and the drinking water, and destroy water. And it'll eventually come back, just, you know, because obviously, like, groundwater will, you know, refill. But, you know, people will not
I don't
be
think
in
we
the
can
city.
destroy that much water.
I don't know if I want to go about draining out a whole
Alright, sorry, I'm
water
back
source
now.
for this.
Welcome back.
I
Yes,
think
why?
the best bet is first inquiring for the town with people. Maybe is there a hospital of some sort around here? We could talk to a doctor and see if anyone's been experiencing anything weird or anyone's come in with strange injuries.
Or new visitors and such, yeah.
That's what I can think of. Where we ask people in the town to see what strange news has appeared. Anyone's noticed anything
Right, gang,
unusual, and then we track down those clues. Otherwise, we go to the guards. We ask them if they've seen anything, but that will alert them to us snooping around.
Interesting.
Say,
Tara has any
if
ideas?
this band of spies is as prevalent as you say, might we assume that we're being watched currently?
Probably. I mean, our group isn't
Potentially,
necessarily
yes.
the most, you know.
And if this is the case, then does it really make sense for us to go on some wild goose chase through the sewers in the town rather than simply going to the authorities if they'll know either way?
What's the
But
situation
it's
right
more
now?
about
Where
whether the authorities will. If we go to the authorities right away and tell them what? That we have a threat that was posed to us by some strange man, and will they believe this or take this seriously, or will they think we are somehow a threat? The city's justice system is quite stringent. They may
still
not
think
well to us involving them right away without any proof.
I still think leaving an anonymous note would raise suspicion and their alertness just a little bit, at the least.
Yeah, that could work. But where do we want to look first? How do we want to approach this?
Do we have any leads?
None.
Well, I suppose it strike anywhere. It could hit from the harbor. It could start off in the sewers, or maybe in residential area where it can hit the most people the fastest.
My idea, if it's a living creature, then it would probably just live somewhere and have some sort of lair. In which case, it must be someplace where normal people can't get at quite easily, right?
Right, but it needs to be near its food source, assuming it feeds on people or preys on them at least.
What do they do with the dead bodies in the grove?
Ooh, excellent question. Roach, do I know anything about that?
They leave them up to hang. Sometimes
Forever? Where do they take
no,
them eventually?
they'll take them to the outside of the city to hang.
Is there a designated area, or is it just wherever?
They'll put them like all outside.
Damn, they just got fucking
Like-
Skeletor hanging out
Yeah,
there.
like,
huh?
hang them on the walls outside and stuff like that.
Is
Why don't we go and
is-
ask a doctor at a hospital, see if he's seen anything weird or strange? If this is a creature or a biological thing, then it must have. It might be striking by now, or at least infecting or hurting a few people. In which case,
Perhaps.
the hospital might know and they might give us a lead. If not, then we just waste a few hours talking to a doctor.
Yeah, I'm done. Worth a shot.
Yes, yes. The finest hospital is actually fairly near here, maybe.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I will take you there.
Yeah, I have to go pee.
Do we want the finest or do we want the not the finest? Because it'd be the
Yeah, I'll-
poor probably being struck first. This is how it usually goes.
There aren't really non-fine establishments in this city. When I say the finest, I simply mean in this city all of them are the finest.
Okay, then lead the way.
And onward we go.
All right. He leads you guys the way back towards the lake a little bit, towards this coast here, to a doctor that he knows. Hospitals aren't really a big thing. It's more, you know, you got a doctor that you go see. But he takes you to
Dr. Gorbachev.
No.
What the fuck was
Well, that's
that
not
dude's
it.
name?
That's not.
that was his
name.
name.
Dear Lord, no. I mean, yes, but no.
That dude fucking rocked. I want to visit him again.
Yes, but he takes you to see Dr. Remar.
Oh, this guy doesn't sound as cool. What man of renown is he?
He's an elf. What do you mean?
Disgusting. What? So he has pointy ears and sharp blue eyes?
Yes, quite handsome. He's an elf.
Blonde
Yeah.
flowing hair.
Sorry, what did you say his name was?
Dr. Remar.
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 Dr. Rima, how have you been?
Oh goodness, is that? Oh, it is. It's my favorite dragonborn.
Yes, yes, quite. How have you been, good doctor?
I've been great.
My toe is quite better since my last visit.
Oh, I would hope so. It wasn't that serious. But yes, everything in the city's been so fantastic lately.
Yes, yes. Listen, speaking of the state of the city, I had a quick question for you,
Of
or
course.
perhaps line of questioning.
Yes.
If you would be so kind as to entertain my Minotaur friend here, I believe he
Oh,
has...
yes.
Vanessa, please.
Yes. So
He's shy. Oh, never mind.
we are now looking for clues to a potential threat to the city,
Oh.
and these include some sort of biological weapon or monster that might be in
Say.
the city of a white goo variety.
Ew.
Have you had any unusual patients or patients with unusual injuries recently?
Hmm.
Or do you know of any doctors who would deal with that more pressingly than you would?
Well, let me think now. Unusual injuries. No, but I must say I had someone come in about their having night terrors, if you will, complaining about her sleep pattern.
That's a good start. Who was it?
It was young Iril. She came in here a few days
The
ago.
letter did talk about did seem strange, the one we saw earlier. But sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, the girl Iril. She came in here.
And who is she?
Oh, just an elf. Just some young girl. She's about 60. Young and elfy, as I must say. You know, I don't mean to offend you.
I understand, good fellow.
Yes. I myself am just reaching 600, of course. But
Oh, fantastic.
yes. Now, young Iril comes in here and she tells me about, well, some issues she was having. Perhaps I shouldn't divulge too much. She is a patient of mine. Seems I've dropped the
You
ball on
at
this
least
one.
tell us where she resides so we can talk to her ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mean
of course.
absolutely no harm to her. We solely want to find out what's going on so we can help the city.
Yes, of course. I'll tell you what. My nurse has that information. I'll be back here tomorrow at bright and early. I'm getting off for the day now. If you come back tomorrow, I'll have the information for you. I did not cough.
Game?
Yeah, was that
No.
who coughed?
No, this was simply God.
God is Stitch. I understand. Okay, that's not worrying at all.
R.I.P. God's gonna die. God
Hey,
is gonna...
hey,
I always knew
doctor.
he would. This is how he'd go.
Doctor, since we're so close to the grove, have you noticed any of the bodies disappearing at like night?
At the Grove? I can't say I've gone over to the Grove recently.
Curious.
Yeah, but the bodies are taken outside from the grove. They're hung outside the city.
Yes, quite
Right,
often.
but I'm just saying, I'm curious if any of it. Stop listening to us, Doctor.
Right, of course, yes. As I said, I'll be off for the day. Come back tomorrow morning, and I will see to it. I'll get the information for you.
Sure.
Young Earl. I'll remember. Thank you.
No, I do not cough.
All right.
What else do we want to do?
Come now, Francis. Let's go. And he gets his dog, and he grabs his little briefcase and puts his hat on and he
Do you
leaves.
know of any other doctors who might deal mostly with people who have bad dreams or who are having mental issues?
No, not quite. I'm the primary doctor in this area. The others, different areas of different doctors. I handle this region of the city, central coastline here, and most of its inhabitants. But come to see me for different types of things. We don't specialize in particular natures, you see. We just kind of doctors of all. Yes.
What time is it, by the way, in the day?
Like 5 p.m.
Dear God, we wasted a lot of time with those drinks, didn't we? All right then. We could go to an inn again, and we could ask around about anybody with unusual dreams. That seems to be the thing here. That letter we did. Oh, I show him the patch. Do you know what this patch might mean?
Oh, yes. That is the Adventurers Guild, they call it. Located Center City.
Where might that be?
Located Center City.
You told me. Perfect.
Of
Then
course.
thank you very much for your time. We'll be off.
I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's near the. Correction. It's near the docks. That's where it is. Yes.
It magically moved. It is.
Okay. So do we want to? Thank you very much, Doctor. I think our next stop should be the Adventurers Guild, and we should ask about this character who we found in the woods.
Yes, quite.
His wife or girlfriend or friend seems to be having issues with with something.
Yes.
That's
Come,
a
Francis.
fucking
Let's
name.
go.
Wait. Not the doctor. No. What in the letter that we found from the guy, doesn't it say something creepy just like out of nowhere?
Right in the
Yeah,
middle
exactly.
of nowhere, it says it's,
Okay.
I saw them take it and eat them
I saw
or
them
something.
eat them.
Who's the name?
I can't
on
remember.
who's the name on the letter?
I believe it's Arthur. Let me check.
That's who it's that's who it's addressed to.
Yeah, it's addressed to Arthur. It's addressed from someone in the city to the adventurer we found.
So we need to find that girl that wrote him the letter. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. I'd be super wrong about that, but we need to find this person who sent the letter in the first place. And the Adventurers Guild might give us information too. But that girl straight up wrote some crazy shit. We definitely should go check that out.
Yeah, that makes sense. So let's head to the Adventurers Guild.
All right. I'm going to pee. Do you guys still have the letter, by the way?
Yeah.
I assume so. Okay. Be right back.
Right.
Patch.
I'm still laughing how easy it was to kill those fucking guys. You know how stupid it would be if we actually got hit by that fucking trap?
That's an area.
You know how dumb shit that would be. What'd you say, Gala?
What was the name?
I believe it was Arthur. Let me check again.
No. Uriel?
Yeah, dear Arthur.
Yeah, so the dead traveler was Arthur, but who wrote the letter?
At the
Oh, we
bottom
don't know.
there,
Doesn't say.
Yours, no, it does. Yours truly.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I
Didn't say at the
thought
bottom.
that was the name of whoever beforehand, or whoever we're looking for right now, because I spelled the name wrong. I think. Like,
No, the letter doesn't say. Oh, wait, maybe your copy does. Mine. He sent me an initial copy first, and it didn't say anything.
okay, so right here.
Back.
Hey, does the letter say that person that sent it? It would have had to. Like, it'd be fucking actually insane not to.
Oh yeah, Ariel. It is the same girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's the same girl.
Holy
it didn't say on my
shit.
copy. Sorry, the one I got didn't have a name on it.
Okay. I was gonna. You imagine just sending someone a letter and be like, "Get fucked." You can guess who sends it. No,
Well, I thought the letter didn't have a name on it, so I was like, we have nowhere. Like, how do we figure this one out? But
Must not have pasted
Thanks,
everything.
Roach.
It didn't paste everything. Thanks, Discord. I blame you, Discord. Live on Twitch.
Thank you. Oh
Thanks,
yeah, so God's
Discord,
blaming
yeah,
Discord.
blame
huh?
Discord. Yeah,
I don't
guy.
make mistakes.
So yeah, Ariel,
Errol.
like
Errol.
Earl, actually.
Errol.
April.
Anyway, yeah, let's go to the Adventures Guild.
Earl.
All right, is that where you guys are going?
Yeah, I guess so. Rip it, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I'm actually excited we're on a lead now.
You guys make your way back to the center district, across the bridge and up to this keep where the same sigil is bared when you approach the doors. It's getting late there. The sun is setting. As you're walking, is everybody still there or did somebody else leave?
Yeah.
As you guys are walking, you're just making your typical journeys, typical trips. You get to the foot of the bridge. And as you reach the bridge, you blink. And when you come to, you're on the other side of the bridge.
Do you guys feel that?
I try to cross over the bridge the other way.
Nothing happens.
I cross back.
Nothing happens.
I try to think back on our conversation with the doctor as much as possible.
You remember. Everything seems fine for now.
Similar at all in any way to me tripping?
Yes.
Say, something peculiar is happening here.
But you all remember now as you focus for a second, you crossed the bridge. You just walked across it. Nothing out of the ordinary.
There is no war in Bossing, say.
Interesting.
Shall we continue?
Yes, the Avengers Guild. Yep.
And so you guys continue. And you make your way to the guild here, where you approach that door with the sigil on top.
I open the door.
As you open the door, it is, I wouldn't say it's bustling, but you do see folks of similar ilk to your own. Armor, leather armor, big hats, bows, swords, all the sort as they're
Big
milling
hat.
about. As they're milling about. You see different groups gathered at different tables, watching you kind of closely as you walk in.
I go to the receptionist.
So as you walk in, there's a bar to the left, and at the other end, there's a desk with a woman and a man. The man is standing, and he's like pointing different things in the book, and the woman is writing things out.
I walk up and say, "Hi, hello."
Oh yes, hello.
Hi, we found a dead adventurer with this patch. I put the patch on the table on the road here.
How unfortunate.
He had a letter from a loved one, and I was hoping we could return it to her
Oh.
and tell her of
All
what
right.
happened. Do you know who this might be? It said his name was Arthur.
Arthur. Let me check. We serve many adventurers here. Hang on 1 second. Darling, would you please check the records for an Arthur? She kind of flips. She pulls out a book from beneath the desk and flips through and looks. She says, I've got 6 Arthurs on here.
I can't remember. Was he a half elf or a full elf?
It's half elf.
He was a half elf. Half elf, if that helps.
All right. Yes. There's 1 half elf here. Yes, Arthur. Arthur Tonesberry, right? What did you need with him?
We wanted to find his either sister or friend he was talking to, so we can tell her of what happened and return this letter to her so she knows.
Well, it doesn't appear he was a resident here. It appears he was simply a member of the guild, passing through time. Let's see, over the past, 5 years, he's been here 4 times, and he's done a few quests for us here, taking care of minor things. Yes, I'm not sure who it would be. What is the name?
Ithil.
Ithil?
Final answer. Ithil.
Ithil.
That it? Am I pronouncing that right?
I don't know an Ithil, unfortunately. The city is quite large, I'm sorry, but...
Do you know where we could ask, or where we could go to ask about such a person, to find out where she might live?
Let me see. Well, Arthur, no residence. Darling, go and look for anything else on this Arthur fellow. Will you? Check in the back. And the woman gets up and she goes off. He says, so, you appear by your gear to be the adventuring type yourselves?
Yes, we are.
How would you be interested in a guild as such?
Would I be interested in what, sorry?
In joining this guild here.
What benefits would that provide?
Well, you pay your fee, right, for membership here in this guild. And we have a number of guilds across the Isavir and Nordisavir and some of the lands to the north there even as well. And when you come to one of these guilds, we can provide you with food, drink, weapons, and whatnot, potions, all for their own price, of course, but we don't serve anyone not in the guild, and they are discounted from what you'll find out in the land normally.
So if we paid for this, we would get be provided with a place basically that is a cheap inn and we'd be able to purchase goods on the cheap. And
Yes.
that is the price of membership.
Your adventuring guild, yes.
How much is the price of
Adventuring items, I should say. So it's going to be annual, right? And we have 2 methods. Either you pay upfront the gold that you make, the gold for membership, or we take a cut from the quest you receive from us.
How much is the upfront cost? And how much is the cut?
The cut is going to be 20% of all quests we'll take from each member, or upfront you pay the total of 500 gold each for the year.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I believe this is not worth it.
Heavens, no.
How much is your discount on health potions?
Well, if your typical health potion is sold for 50, we sell them for 30.
That's 200. That's a 20 gold piece savings for everyone we purchase, and then if we have to purchase basically 10, 20, 25 of them to make up the upfront cost of the upfront payment per person.
Or, as I said, we take it off the top. Simpler option.
What is your like a normal quest payment?
Depends who it's
for this
from.
guild?
You want to clear out some goblins nearby, then it's going to pay maybe 10 per adventurer. If you want to clear out a dragon, it's going to pay, who knows, maybe 500 per adventurer. Up to 1,000. Biggest payout I've ever seen was 10,000 gold per adventurer.
And you would take 20% of that
Yes, from each member.
from each adventurer.
Yes, 20%.
I look back at everyone else. I don't think this is worthwhile.
Heavens, no.
Perhaps
We
not.
also don't have time to take on quests at the moment.
That's alright. As I said, it's up to you.
thank you for the offer.
Of course. After a few minutes, the girl comes back, and she says, "No, I didn't find anything in particular on this Arthur fellow, unfortunately, as he was not a resident here. But it says that the quest he did partake in last time he was here was apparently he was hired by a woman to. It's quite simple to scout out an area here to the east. I'm not sure what it was for, but he just scouted it out for her. A ranger type mission, if you will.
Where is this area?
It's outside the city, a few miles. I'm not sure what it was for, but he was paid to go and scout and clear it out.
Do you know who this person who hired them was?
No, but I have the address for contact.
Could we please get the address to contact them? We believe this might be the same person.
Yes, of course. And she gives it to you.
What's it say?
It says 5463 Hallowmaster Street.
Well, we have our next stop. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. And I walk out, and I start walking towards wherever that is.
Bingo, you
Oh, I turn back.
recognize.
Where is this?
Bingo, you recognize that's the address of the of Merrill's Inn.
Oh, I do say.
It all comes full circle.
What a lucky coincidence. I know exactly where this is. I'll lead you there.
And where is that?
Oh, you'll get a kick out of this. I walk off.
As you guys,
Are you leading us there? Or where are we going there right now, or what's happening?
yes,
Yes. Come with me.
as you guys head down that way, Tara, are you there?
Yeah.
Tara, you
Beep, beep,
feel
but I'm here.
someone reach your pockets.
Oh, a pickpocket in the streets?
Yes.
I turn around, assuming they're behind me, and kind of reach to catch their wrist.
As you roll, let's see, what should you roll? Roll dexterity. Or sleight of hand. Roll
Okay.
sleight of hand.
19.
All right. So as you turn around, you instinctively reach back. There's a crowd, but you grab a young elf, a young boy.
Boy.
Sort of holding on to his wrist, I'd kind of raise his hand up and I'd call out loudly. Trying to steal someone's possessions, are we? I don't think what I have belongs to you.
Shh, shh, no.
Oh,
Looks like
shamed, are we?
it looks like it looks like one of the guards hears you as he makes his way over, and he comes up and he says, "No problem."
It appears this misguided youth wants to steal that which is not his from other people.
No, I don't want to steal. I just thought. I thought she was me mum, and I'm trying to get her attention. That's all it was. The guard looks at you and he says, "Stealing, was he?"
And then you
Believe
know
so.
what? You know what I do is I grab Tara and I pull her close, and I was like, "Yeah, this is our son. You know, it was all just a mistake."
You didn't
Kind of
recognize your own
side
son.
eye Estir as he says it.
You didn't recognize your own son, ma'am.
You know,
Listen, I'm sure it was an honest mistake, but I don't know what my friend is on about here. Regardless, I think we'll be on our way, and I'd let go of his wrist.
The guard grabs it and he says, "Don't worry. True spell, get out of him."
Very well.
As he pulls the boy away towards another guard, they walk off into a different street with him in cuffs.
I kind of turned to Astir afterwards. What was that about?
He was trying to steal something. You don't think that he would have been a little bit more, willing to try to run? He seemed to want to say something at least.
Rosa, did you say earlier that you felt like he was going for the pockets, or did it feel like he was just trying to grab my coat?
Felt like he was in your pockets.
Okay. I kind of say as much to Astir. No, it certainly felt like he was looking for something. And the last thing I'd want him to end up with is a weapon.
I guess.
What did he look like? Did he look like an elf or a?
Yeah, he's a little elf boy.
What is the punishment for thievery? Mr. Bongo.
Seen it.
No, but those were for banditry mostly.
Oh, there was
I wonder what
thievery.
petty thievery is. Oh, thievery was one of them.
Yeah.
The only
execution.
The only person that didn't get executed were elves because they can.
No,
actually
I know.
kill
But
lieutenants.
they did combat to death. So it sounds like that child might be going off and getting killed.
Rip.
You think so? I wouldn't think petty thievery would warrant much of a punishment. Figure it's best to learn at a young age not to do improper things and move on.
Well, that's not what we saw earlier. But you might be right. Maybe for an elven child, they might go lenient. But who knows?
I'd like to hope so.
Oh man, I can't wait later to see the body hanging.
Oh.
Yeah. But-
Rough on that one, boss.
Be a travesty, so.
I think that's why Astir was doing what he said, even if it was a lie. Like at him a little bit.
Well,
Yeah,
was,
lies save lives sometimes, my guy.
it was a good thought, but I shudder to think what he might have found if he reached in the wrong pocket.
That's just side eyes you. What do you got in there?
It's Tara's pocket pussy. You don't want to. Yeah.
Anybody want to go to the garden and see what's going on right now?
I'm down.
Probably good to move on.
Let's go. Let's keep heading towards where Oonga Boonga is. Mr. Bongo is taking us.
Bro, what's up with the Oonga Boonga?
How can you not remember my fucking name? It's so easy.
Bingo
I was
bongo.
playing Elden Ring earlier, and I was making a character, an Oonga Boonga character, where his whole thing was hitting things with hammers, and so I was saying Oonga Boonga a lot, so that's now in my head. And it's the same similar sound, you know?
Fair enough. You can call me Mr. Bingo Bango Bongo the Fifth if you want, if it makes it easier for you.
Yeah,
Bango. Bango is what does it for me. It's the bango bongo. That's what really puts it over the top.
Okay, so is everybody just following me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we're-
continue to the
Yeah,
end.
back to those.
You were very vague about where we were going. You were just like, oh, I know where this is. You'll get a kick out of it.
Yes, quite.
And you all see that as he brings you back to the inn.
We were in the right place the whole time.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
go
go
back
up
in,
to what's her face? What was her name again? The
Meryl.
inn hostess or whatever.
Meryl, my dear, we're back.
Oh, of course. How are you? How was your journey?
It was nice, but I have a couple questions for you. If
Yeah, of course.
So we were just the adventuring guild, and we were trying to figure out the whereabouts of, and basically the identity of a dead adventurer we'd found on the road. And he'd been
Arthur
apparently
Tonesberry.
Yeah, Arthur Tonesberry. He'd been apparently hired by this. The address is from this inn, to go on a rangering mission of sorts outside of town. Do you have any memory of someone hiring an adventurer from this inn? What was the timeline on that? Did we get a timeline on?
Just
when
told you like a year ago.
About a year ago.
Well, sometimes people like their privacy when they go up there and need missions done because it's not always for the best of reasons. And so sometimes they'll use an inn as an address for contact when that's not. They might meet them here.
Did you
If
ever
they
have a
need to-
resident named Ithel
Ithel?
at this inn? Ithil. That's her name, right? Ithil. Am I still pronouncing that right? I still don't know whether I'm pronouncing that right.
Well, I've had lots of residents over the years. I couldn't tell you everyone, no. I know Mr. Bongo because he's a Dragonborn.
You have a record of those people?
Quite.
We keep records, but not for years back, I don't think. I can check.
Please do. If you've ever had a woman named Ithil here.
All right, I'll take a look.
Thank you very much.
And she goes back for a couple minutes before she comes back. She says,
No, there's no Ithil that I could find. I went back. You said a year?
Yeah, about a year would have been when it came from.
I checked between 14 and 10 months ago. I didn't see no
Oh,
Ithil.
Eril.
Eril?
Eril, yes.
I suppose I'll go look again.
So that's what I was asking. Like, if I'm pronouncing it right, I was asking you as a DM.
"Oh, I know.
Oh.
I mean, you have the letter. I'm not gonna." So you. Right. All right. Be back. She goes back for another 10,
Wait, so
20
the
minutes.
adventurers have information about her, and we just didn't ask. We weren't asking the right name.
I don't know. You told them Ithil. That's what they look for.
God damn it.
Right. It looks like an Iril did stop by here, about 10 months and 4 weeks ago.
Do you have any other information about her?
No, I just got her name, and I got the stay. She stayed for one night, it looks like, and she had a Jack Square suite.
Okay, well, that's super not helpful. I'm not saying that out loud. All right, back to the Andrews Guild. Let's go talk to them, see if they know about her.
It is getting late right there. I do
I
think
mean,
they'll probably be closing soon. You might just want to stay the night.
Yeah, why don't we just stay the night? Because the doctor is gonna give us the address in the morning anyway.
I don't know, it's still good to get information from everyone we can.
Nonsense. We'll jog across town. Why not?
Yeah, I don't see what the issue is. If they're closed, and we'll figure it out. But they may still be open.
All right.
Come on, Vanessa Face, let's go. Run.
Yeah, back to the other place.
But
Can
I'll
I
go and I
to the
start jogging on the
Grove?
way back. We jog the way back.
Oh, great heavens.
It is a
We don't need
Sunday,
everyone.
by the way. But so you guys make your way.
What does that matter? Is Sunday the Lord's Day for them too?
You make your way across, and this time, as you're walking, you blink, and then you're about
I
30
wasn't
feet
walking though, so that could have happened.
jogging, and as you blink, you're about 40 feet ahead of where you just were, again.
Can I go to the Grove instead?
And where did this happen?
Just on one of the streets.
Along one of the streets?
Yeah.
Well, and is there so the first time it happened to Honky, do we know around what time that was?
It
Right
was
before I
like,
went to the thing.
yeah, it was like probably 4 p.m.,
And then when we crossed the bridge and it happened again,
like 6 p.m.,
and then now.
it's like 8:30, 9.
Okay, there's no pattern. All right, never mind. Cool. Let's keep going, I guess.
All right. You going to the Grove,
Are we-
my
are we
boy
crossing
Estir?
some sort of like sorry,
Yeah, I just want to see that kid.
All right.
I'm
I'll
not
do-
stopping at the Grove. I'm going straight to the Adventure Guild.
Astir goes the other way real quick to the Grove, and Astir, as you go around, the doors are closed this time as you go to it, and it says like that you can come back tomorrow morning. For the rest
Is
of you,
there? Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, is there another way in?
if you would like to break in to the law enforcement building,
Do it.
Oh yeah, it'll
Uh,
go great.
yeah, it is. I mean, probably not. It's very tall, like Coliseum, like structure, like I said. So it would be hard to get in any other way. Yeah, it's not really scalable.
Okay. Well, let me.
There's also guards all around it.
Let me do some fucking wizard shit here, real fast. Let me.
A fucking wizard, Harry.
Can I? Where is it? It's called fucking.
I was a fucking wizard.
Right.
What is it called? It's called transmogrify, like where I can change into something else.
Polymorph.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Do I not have that? I could have sworn I had that. Maybe not.
Probably not.
Never
All right.
mind. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. The rest of you make your way towards the Adventure Guild, and it is closed for the night.
It is an inn, isn't it?
For adventurers.
So we knock on the door, no one's gonna respond. I knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and a little thing slides open. And
Hello.
someone-
May we come in? I have a few questions.
Right, we're
For
closed
your
for the
guild
night.
receptionist or guild master, or whatever. you call
Are you members of the guild?
it. No, we are not. But we are adventurers.
Unfortunately, if you're not members, you'll have to come back tomorrow morning.
This is of the utmost importance.
I understand, but if you're not members of the guild, you have to come back tomorrow morning.
Could you step out here and talk to us, or is that too much?
That is too much.
All right then. Calling it 8 o'clock seems a little early, but okay.
It's closer
I
to
guess that was a
9.
waste of time. Gallo, want to go jog back?
So, how about a walk?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's a lovely evening.
All right.
Just as you guys are saying this, Bingo finally catches up to you, and he's like, like breathing super hard. Okay. Yeah. What?
Oh,
have
they
we
won't let us in.
learned?
They're saying because we are not members of the club, we're not allowed into their hideaway right now.
Oh, gods. Okay. And he turns around and starts
I
walking
mean, I
back.
appreciate the effort, though. I really thought you were gonna stay at the inn.
All right.
All right, then we start walking back.
You guys make your way back to the inn, and you all get back there around the same time. And you go in, and you go up to your rooms, and each of
I don't
you,
know my room.
the other 4, go to their rooms, unless anybody's opposed to that. And as you guys open the doors to each of your rooms, these suites are absolutely massive. These are like Vegas, like Caesar's Palace suites. They're huge open rooms with marble pillars and flooring, with extremely nice furniture, fully stocked pantries and refrigerators, with your custom bathrobes and towels and slippers on the waiting on the couches for you. There's lit fireplaces as well as wine glasses and other alcohol at the complimentary bars that is in each of them. Each of these rooms could easily house 10 people, and you each have your own to yourself, with these massive, sprawling, emperor-sized beds. They're huge, with very ornate decorations and fancy sheets, all dyed in very extravagant colors.
Nice. Now, what's the Jack's Square look like?
Well, Vanaz didn't go to his room, so I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna have a couple beers before going to bed.
You had a couple beers.
Yeah, they have beer here, or is it only wine?
Well, of course they have
but-
ale for you. All right, so
Is it cheap or is it expensive?
no, it's expensive.
Oh, then is there a cheaper bar someplace I can go instead?
There is alcohol at a discount because you have the religious discount, so you can
But what's the price per beer?
1 gold per beer.
Dear God!
Jesus Christ, dude,
My
that's so
Tamara, that's
expensive.
nuts!
Oh, you know what? Let me fix that because I did say the whole wine bottle was like 2 gold. So you know what? It's gonna be 1 silver piece per beer for you.
That is still excessive. Again, that is 1/10 of a poor person's yearly salary.
Here we go
That
with
is
this.
insane. Vanaz is going to leave the establishment and go looking for a cheaper bar.
Vanette, where are we going? What? Bingo, do you know a place? Bingo!
Bingo is fucking exhausted from running around town all day, and he has retired to his apartments.
Vanez,
where
the
did
other
he go?
establishments you find are more expensive than the one that you were at.
Dear Jesus. Well, Vanaz does not purchase any liquor that evening. He just sits in the main hall of the thing and just
Sips water.
relaxes and reads some of the books we've gotten over the period.
All right, Vanez in failure. Do you retire to your room or you're out in the main area?
I'll stay in the main area for a while.
As you're sitting there, Meryl comes on over with a mug. It's a ornate marble mug, and she places it down. She's like, "Don't tell me I spent it on the house."
I give her a little bow and like, thank you very much, Meryl. You were very kind.
And she skips on back to her bar where she's cleaning up and stuff.
I look at the drink. What is it?
Oh, it's beer.
Oh, then yeah, I'll take a sip. Is it good?
It's excellent. What do you mean? Is it good? It's the
I don't
finest.
drink it too quickly. I try to
It's a nice foam layer.
as long as possible and
All right.
appreciate it.
You take it in, the wonderful beer. You also see that there's complimentary like things to read, and you see a poetry shelf as well. It's all elven poetry.
Are there any books about the area or?
No, this is all like artsy work. There's like like poetry and illustrations and stories and whatnot.
Anything about like elven ships?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go with poetry.
Okay. The rest of you, Bingo, or as you're in your rooms, Bingo, the few elves come up and offer to give you a massage. In your room as well.
Like random elves or
No,
like
they work here.
mages that
They work here. Yeah, you recognize
Okay,
them.
well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, they know Bingo the bunk. He doesn't have to ring his bell. They know him, and they feed you fine cheeses as you get your massage. And they keep the rest of you have a little note by the bell in your room that says you can order anything like that if you would like. Does anybody put on their orange robe?
Yes.
Hugo immediately put on his orange robe and slippers.
Sure.
All right.
This is the fucking first pair of clothes that probably aren't cursed.
I went to
Not
see
giving up on someone
Vanaz
suspicious.
in giant slippers. Made from Minotaur.
I don't know if I get slippers.
Special hoof pads? I don't know.
So, Vanaz, when you finally do retire
I
to
don't
your,
think I get them 'cause I'm in the poor room.
when you finally do retire to your room, it is.
I never retired to my room. No, okay, sure, why not?
It is by
As
means
long as possible.
by means not poor. It's on the second floor. It's probably nicer than any other inn room you've had. It is like you walk in, it's no presidential palace suite, but it is quite ornate nonetheless. It's like the size of like a studio apartment. So you have the bed in there as well as a small bar with you don't have complimentary liquors like in their entirety, but you have like little taste tests of them, like in little small bottles.
Little bitty bar.
Yeah,
hilarious.
as well as a stocked fridge and whatnot.
I
Of
take out one
snacks.
of the little. I take two little bottles out. I open both of them and I like sit. Is there like a little table with like?
Yes,
chairs?
there's a little table. You can look out over the thing.
I put a small towel onto the seat of the other chair, or sorry, on the table itself, so I don't get stuff on it. And then I crack both open, and I give a little cheers and Honky, here's to you. I'm coming for you, buddy. And then I pour one out for him, and then I take the other one.
All right. You do that as you look out the window. There's a nice view of the town below, a little bit since you're a little bit elevated. Yeah, and so you guys rest during the night. The next morning, at all of your doors, there is trays of. There's a tray on the left and a tray on the right. There's one of coffee and one of tea, as well as an invitation to breakfast in 30 minutes for each of you.
Oh yes, quite. And I sip away at the tea.
This place is fantastic.
Yes, and so those of you in the king suites upstairs, you are all. Does everybody go to breakfast?
No, I go to try to find the kid.
All right.
Coffee and a cigarette sounds amazing.
The rest of you
time is
show up. It's at like 8 or like 7:30. So the rest of you show up to the breakfast in your robes. It's there's this dining hall that is connected to the rooms where you can each leave from, and you all go to this large dining table at the king's suite here. Being placed out on the table is all assortments of breakfast for you guys to enjoy. Plethora of food of any kind you can imagine. There's many breads, many cheeses, many eggs scrambled and not, over easy. All the different types. There's bacon. There's Garmanian toast. there's sausage. There's everything you can imagine for breakfast, as well as mimosas. For those of you who wouldn't be so inclined.
Most are free.
Well, for it. So this all comes with their king suites.
Oh, I see.
But they can maybe sneak you up if you want. If you try.
That would be.
You had to insist.
I can't afford 50 gold pieces. I need that money to save people's
paying.
lives.
You weren't paying.
There's a diamond
that's
chandelier.
What I was paying, and then you were like, oh, if he insists on the cheap one.
There's a diamond chandelier above, as well as many finely dressed elves. They are quickly and uniformly moving throughout and doing stuff. They've even set up a little place for Artorias here at the table, a little cat place with cat food. And they move almost in step, like it's ballet. Like as they dance around the table and quickly take dishes and put out more and refill and do whatever you guys need in the meantime. And they're wearing fine suits as well.
Quite the establishment, is it not?
Yes.
You must try the eggs Benedict. I do say.
But as you're in your room, sipping your coffee or tea, you chose tea, right?
Yeah.
Sipping your tea, looking out the window. You go ahead and look. Or you're sitting there sipping out the window. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Fucking Sorry, I got a text message. So you're looking out the window over the street below, sipping your coffee. When you blink, and suddenly you're outside, and your mace is drawn, and you're looking around in a hurry, and you are confused as to why you're outside with your mace drawn on the street, and everyone's kind of looking at you.
I immediately put it away.
You put it away, and you kind of look around and aren't sure exactly what you're doing outside.
How far away from the inn?
You're right below it. You turn around and look up, and you can see your window.
I walk back into the inn. I sit down to breakfast with everyone else. So I just appeared outside of my room with my mace in my hand as I was sipping my morning tea. Anyone else have any weird experiences lately?
Why in the world would you do such a thing?
I did not choose to do it. It just happened.
Vanaz, suddenly
does remind me of
you recall
my trip the other day.
Vanaz, you recall that you just had a burst of energy and you wanted to run outside. That's what you remember all of a sudden.
I seem to have a memory of being energetic and wanting to run outside, but I don't remember doing any reason for that and going outside and drawing my mace. I believe something here is affecting our brains and our minds and playing with our memories.
None of you hear him say this. And Vanaz, you begin to remember running outside, and it makes sense to you.
Is he just kind of standing there?
I remember
No.
running outside with my mace. What was the reason for drawing my mace?
What do you think it was?
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't seem to, but that seems to be the thing that's sticking in Vanessa's mind. Is there's no reason for him to draw his mace.
Your mind remembers that you saw someone stealing something.
I smashed my head on the table as this is happening.
Okay.
Great heavens, Vanessa, not here. I beg you.
Something
Is
is
everything
screwing with our
all
minds.
right?
Something is screwing with our minds and implanting memories in them. My mind, my memory keeps changing.
I look around at the others. Is he okay?
Can I cast detect magic?
Perhaps he had a few too many beers last night.
Yeah, you can cast detect
so.
magic.
Listen to me. Something is happening.
Yeah, no, I'm just casting detect magic.
Nothing's happening. Your brain tells you, Vanessa.
Something is speaking to my brain. It's speaking inside my head, and it is not
No,
my own
nothing.
thoughts.
Nothing. Your thoughts tell you that
But I know
nothing's
something
wrong.
is happening.
Do you?
I feel conflicted. Usually, I only have one mind, and I know I'm steady, and I know exactly what I want and where we're going. This is conflicting in my brain right now. Something is meddling with our memories and our minds. I drew my mace today outside on the street, and there was no reason for it. But it seems like every time I think about it, it comes up with a new reason or more information about why I might have done that. But I have a fantastic memory.
I say, simply to ease your concerns, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Gallo is going to do that, so we'll let Gallo
Oh, disregard.
do
I'm
that
so sorry.
first. Gallo, as you cast detect magic, you don't sense anything in particular. Nothing magical.
Nothing.
Can I use my channel divinity?
You're gone. You're at the. You went to
Oh,
the.
that's right. I thought I
thing.
stayed with them for that. Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, is that it? No, I don't.
Ooh, nice robe.
Where'd he go?
He
To
went
see the
to
divinity.
the Grove.
Yes.
Astir, as you show up to the Grove and you're led inside the doors, you can see a few criminals being hanged, as it was. Again. You also see, on the edge, not hanging, you see the boy. He is there. He is alive, but you see that both of his hands have been cut off and bandaged
Bird.
up.
Is he just like posted? Can I just walk up to him, or is he
Um,
like? Is there
No,
guards?
so he's still like handcuffed. Well, I guess he's not handcuffed. His arms are bound.
Yeah, right.
Behind him, and tightly, but you can see that his his hands are gone, and his legs are also bound.
Can I walk up to him though?
No, because the way you enter is it puts you into the stands. You'd have to jump down into the guards to go speak to the criminals.
Is there a guard that looks more high ranking than the others?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I go up to just one of the guards and I pull out my banner. And hold on, let me figure this out. Rooch, what are the spies called? Like the KGB.
The ISAS.
Yeah. Okay. So I put my hood on, and I take the banner out, and I hold my ring up, and I say, "I'm from the ISAS. I'd like to see that prisoner down there," and point to the child.
Roll persuasion. No, deception. Roll deception.
Go to my fucking. Where is it? Skills? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Persuasion? Perception?
Persuade.
Persuasion.
Deception. Deception.
Deception. Deception.
Lies.
Okay, yeah.
Roll for lying.
What if he actually is a part of them? How can he be lying?
I got a. Oh wait, there's. Hold on. No wait. Why is it that when you press it, sometimes it custom rolls, but then like you press it with history and it adds it? I'm confused here.
Just press the one next to deception. It's gonna add your modifier
Press
automatically.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got an 8. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, this
All right.
is probably not gonna go well.
So the guard just kind of looks at you. You can't see his eyes through your visor, but he says,
Right. Well, come back with your supervisor in a different badge, and perhaps you can talk to him.
So I just kind of huff and walk away.
all right. You go back to the inn?
No, let's see if I have any other tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, you know what? I'll go back to the inn for now.
All right. So you go on back to the inn where everyone is gathered around, and a steer walks in. He got up pretty early, but he walks into you guys amidst your breakfast.
Can I walk in while he's banging his head on the fucking table?
I am still freaking out about this. It's not going well. Something is manipulating our minds. I don't know if it's that creature that we believe we're hunting, but it is affecting our minds and is playing with us. We're losing fragments of our memory, and then it's replacing those fragments with something else.
But Oz, if what you say is true, it certainly doesn't feel the case, though that could lend credit to it. I think if anything, we should scribble down a note as a sort of reminder as the days go on. And
Good call. Vanaz takes out some charcoal paper and stuff that he has, and he scribbles down exactly what he thinks happened and what's happening on a piece of paper.
Do you think it's a charm?
We casted tech magic and we felt no specific magic. I don't know what this is.
we should each try to keep a brief log of previous day, our thoughts in order. That way we have bearings.
That's very smart.
I'd also kind of get some paper out and just scribble down like the important details of so far the start of today. Structure it so I can make notes later.
I also
Okay.
write down everything we know from what Akira's effeminate boss told us.
Write down actually what you know. If you're gonna do that, actually put it somewhere. What do you guys want to do?
Well, let's go
I'm gonna
talk.
go
Let's go talk to the doctor.
Yeah.
If he remembers.
Yeah.
All right. So you all are you going in your robes or are you putting your clothes back on?
Definitely putting clothes back on.
I
Goes
never wore
back
my
on,
robe.
but the robe is folded very nicely on my bed. And I will
All
be
right.
back for it.
Also, Estelle,
I
when you
missed
walked
my
in,
hat already.
they were all in their orange robes except for Vanaz, enjoying this fine dinner, their orange slippers.
Breakfast.
But what'd you say?
Breakfast.
Yes, for breakfast. What'd I say?
Dinner.
Breakfast. you
That's
said
what I meant. Anyway, so you guys go get dressed and you head out to the doctor. And so you make your way there.
I document everything as we're going, like what streets we're walking down, like where we're going
Okay.
to see doctor. Actually, start writing this down. Actually, writing this down. Notes are so hard to do. It takes so much time. Woke up.
All right. So as you guys continue, eventually you reach that place where you were before.
What happened?
You're there. You're at the doctor's office.
Oh, word.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door and it opens to a woman inside.
Hello, are you, what's his name again? I lean over to Mr. Unga Bunga. Bongo.
Yes, his name was
Reamer.
Remar.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Hi, are you
Yes, of
Dr.
course.
Remar's nurse?
Who?
Well,
Oh,
that's not good.
God.
Dr. Remar no longer exists. Wait, was the wife there this morning? The one we talked about? We asked about Ithel. Was she there at the hotel we were staying at?
Was she?
No, that's
You
what I'm
talked to her
asking.
then?
Did we notice her?
No. Well, yeah. How would you know if you noticed her? You don't know what she looks like.
No. The person who runs the inn.
Oh. You didn't see her this time. You
Okay.
had what? Who you here for?
The doctor of this office. Who is he?
There is no doctor of this office. It's just me. We've been waiting for a new one.
How long have you been waiting for a new one?
Some time, I think.
I have a question for you. Do you have any records of a woman named Ithel?
Oh, I do have a note about that. Yes. I have a note about this Ithel. Did you come here yesterday and ask me about this?
Yeah.
We didn't ask you yesterday, but we came here yesterday to ask about this, yes.
Banaz, you remember coming and asking her yesterday. Of course you do. You came with the rest of the party and you asked her about this. You guys all had a conversation.
Down. I was not. I could pull up my notes and I've written it down that we talked to a doctor yesterday.
Dude, this is just fucking gaslighting the shit out of him.
Something is screwing with our heads, but I just kind of shake my head and look at my notes and like, okay, you go on.
You must have wrote it down wrong. You must have meant to put nurse, but you
Do
put
have
doctor.
I just like look at the notes, look back. They're at the top of the thing. It's something's fucking with your memory. Is literally what the first line says.
There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no war in Bossing Say.
You all remember talking to this nurse yesterday. None of you remember
have-
speaking to a doctor.
You know where Ithel is.
Yes, I have the address. Right here. And
what's
she
the
gives it to you. It's 8656 Hemmings Way.
8656 Hemmings Way. Do you know where this is, Mr. Bongo?
Hotel, isn't it?
It's near the inn somewhere.
Yes, of course I know. Yes, I can take you right there.
Of course, we're circling back. Thank you very much, miss. I hope you don't disappear. And then I walk out the door.
Quite an odd thing to tell a woman.
Tara, did you notice that that child might not have been taking something, but trying to leave something?
It's hard to say in retrospect, but at the time it was easy to assume that he takes something away.
Because I saw him and he's all stubby now.
Sorry,
What do you mean,
Stubby?
Yeah, he doesn't have his hands, so he's got stubs. But I feel like he was trying to tell us something, and with all this other weird happenings going on, he might be a lead too. Unless they kill him.
Let's head to this,
Yeah.
this woman's house first and see what
I'm gonna be super honest. My life would be a lot easier if they did kill him. It'd be a lot easier to get to him, but we'll deal with that when we cross that bridge anyway.
Well, we do know it's bad as we thought. That's not to trust the god then.
Onwards.
All right, so you guys make your way towards the address as Bingo leads the way.
Bingo!
Bingo.
Bingo.
Not Australian.
All right, so you make your way towards the address. It's a nice little house, a few blocks away from the inn. It also appears to be a shop as well.
Okay, I knock on the door.
Well, it's like you can go in, like it's it's
Okay,
a shop.
I walk in.
All right. So as you walk in, you see a what looks to be a florist's place. I'm sorry, not a florist, a bakery.
It's a bakery. Okay.
Yes.
Locked. And then oh wait, hold on, let me rewrite that. That's not helpful at all. That piece of information. Okay, I walk in. Is there anybody like at reception, at a receptionist, or at a desk anywhere?
Yes, there's an elvish woman. She looks to be in her, an adult. She looks like she's in her mid-20s, but you never know how old she could be. And
Hello,
she is
miss.
there.
My name is
hello.
Naz.
Right?
Would you happen to be Ithel?
I am.
Oh, that's fantastic. Do you remember a man named Arthur?
Of course, my good friend Arthur. Yes, I think I sent him a letter.
You did send him
about
a
a
letter.
month
I
ago.
pulled out the stained letter.
Oh, did he send you instead to help?
No, we found him on the road here. He had been attacked by bandits and killed.
Really? Oh, I feel so bad now. I should never have summoned him, should I?
I think summoning him was the right choice. You sent him a letter, and in this letter, I point to the line in the letter that says, like, I remember seeing them, like, whatever, eat them or whatever, that line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you sent this to him, and in the middle of the letter, you say this. Do you have any recollection of saying this or sending this or what this means?
I sent this. Oh, I don't know. Why did I write that? That's so funny. No, I don't remember writing that part. That's strange. Maybe I was just being funny. It's kind of.
Do you have kids?
Yes, of course.
How many children?
I just have the one, Jane. She's in school right now, actually. Monday morning.
Okay, and do you know, when you hired Arthur to go search an area out, do you remember what he found, or where you sent him to go search?
Did I? Yes, I recall. I hired him to go. What was it? I did hire him. It was to look at something. What did somebody ask me to? I can't remember.
Do you have any records of your transaction with him?
No, I don't think so. He did it actually on the house for me, actually. Because I told him I didn't have much to go off of. What was it that I hired him for? I can't quite remember. I've been so busy with the shop lately.
You remember you hired him to do rangering of some sort, to go search out an area outside of town. And I like tell her the area, whatever the area was the Adventurers Guild told us.
No, I can't remember. I feel as though someone asked me to hire him. Oh, I just can't. I've just been so busy with the shop lately. I can't quite remember. I swear, I don't know how I ever managed to run this place on my own.
Did you used to run it with someone else?
No, I've always been on my own. I don't know how. I mean, I do the baking and I do the cashiering and I set everything
Who's
up.
the father of your children? Or your child?
Are there any pictures?
Father? Of course, Jane's father. No, What are you asking me about?
Your potential husband or the father of your child?
No, Jane doesn't have a father. Yeah, I've always had Jane.
Madam, we believe something maybe affected people's memories in the city. People's memories seem to be getting affected. Just today, we met a nurse who forgot the doctor who she's been working with for quite a while. One that our friend has known for a while, and that we have records of seeing yesterday.
Which friend? What doctor?
It does not matter specifics, but would you allow us to quickly search your home for images or pictures or documents that might help you remember what's going on?
I don't know. This is all quite strange. You strangers have come in here. I mean, I'd like to know what doctor have you spoken to about this?
We spoke to Dr.
Remar?
Reamer.
Did you write that down?
That's what I've got in my notes. Yeah.
Okay. You have in your notes, or you have in Vanaz's notes?
Oh, I have in Vanaz. Well, I've been writing out a bunch of notes, and I've been taking them as Vanaz since we started taking notes, like at the inn.
Okay. Doctor who?
Dr. Remar.
Who knew this doctor?
I did, man.
No, you did not.
Bingo, bango, bongo the fifth at your service.
Bingo, you have no recollection of this doctor.
Well,
Oh
perhaps
shit.
that wasn't his name. Was there a doctor? I swear we talked to a nurse. What's her name?
We didn't get her name, I think. Did we? Don't remember.
I definitely didn't.
I didn't get her name. No, madam, I'm for sure we did. Something is affecting the memories of people in this town. It's been affecting our memories since at least this morning for us who've been here. And I think it's been affecting the memories of everyone in this town. I think this line in your letter that you've said, dear, you wrote because you remembered something, or you're having trouble remembering something. You've seen something or have connection to something that is affecting this town. And that is why I wish to help you remember, so we can find whatever this thing is.
What's the line say again?
The line says, and I pull the letter out. The line says.
I saw it. It grabbed them. It ate them, but I can't remember.
I know what this is.
And this your friend of yours. He says, "How are the kids?" I think you have multiple children, or you had multiple children. I think one of them is now gone. And then you only mention Jane, and you say Jane is great too. This means there is more than one. And I keep pointing at the letter. Please, if you'll allow us, I would like to search your house and try to find any hints or evidence as to what's going on.
That doesn't make any sense. She kind of like stumbles backwards into the shelf, and she's like knocks things over as she like grabs her at her head.
Hold on, I've got to think for this. Hold on, I got to think for this.
She falls over onto her knees,
You need to calm her emotion.
and she begins screaming hysterically.
Oh, great heavens! We must quiet her.
Hold on. I've got something for this. Vanaz would be faster at this than I am because Vanaz knows what his powers are.
I can cast fucking something emotions on her. It's like basically
She's
just chill out.
screaming wildly, very loudly, and she's sobbing.
If you've got something, cast it.
No, it's the fucking calm emotion spell. That's all it is.
I cast
Yeah, I can suppress strong emotions in a humanoid group 20 feet radius.
I cast Aura of Purity around myself.
What does that do?
It will remove any conditions of being blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. Everyone around me.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So what does it do? You said it extinguishes what?
Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, has advantage on saving throws against the effects that cause any of the following conditions. Oh, advantage against saving throws. Never mind. Don't cast that.
Okay. This is why we read things.
I have to use.
You've got something cast.
Vanaz.
Bad.
Alright, go to the bathroom quick.
I cast Cure Emotions on her. Or not Cure Emotions. Fucking Emotionalist. I fucking cast fucking something emotions on her. It's called Calm Emotions. Literally suppress strong emotions. They have to do a charisma saving throw.
4.
Let me read it all. So each humanoid within 20 foot chooses within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes. Creature fails a saving throw, choose one of the following side effects. 2 effects, I'm sorry. I can suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened, which I'm assuming she's frightened. And I can make them all indifferent. But as soon as the spell ends, that feeling resumes. So I would just cast that, and she would just have to make a charisma saving throw, attack 15, I think. Yeah.
I don't see the spell. Where's it at in your list?
Calm Emotions Cleric, 2nd level enchantment.
2nd level. Calm emotions. Why don't I see it? It's weird. I see blindness, deafness, continual flame, find traps, inflict wounds, misty step, moonbeam, see invisibility, and sleep. I'm just curious why I don't see it. That's weird. Okay.
It should be right. Hold on, I unprepared it, then prepared it. Maybe that. Hold it up again.
I was just curious. I wanted to read it. That was weird.
I can just
2nd
screenshot
level.
it.
I found it now. All right. Let's see.
Vanez, is
All right.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you make me deaf?
I don't have that spell.
You can't cast deafness.
No, I don't have that spell prepared.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
All
Here,
right.
I'm gonna make
She
you deaf.
fails that save, and she like passes out.
Okay. Guys, you have to trust me with this. I'm gonna make you deaf, and then you need to go outside and just walk around for a little bit. Okay.
We need to search the house, though.
No.
We need to
Trust me.
figure out what's going on.
I think I know what this is. I think I know what he had, and I think I know what's in the city. I think it's a false Hydra.
What is that?
It's hard to describe without being meta, but from what I know, I think it's a false Hydra. You just have to trust me, Vanaz. I'm gonna make you deaf. I'm gonna look for invisibility things, and we're gonna walk around together. And if you see something, you need to say something to me.
Back.
And then everyone else can search the house.
Is a steer saying this, or are you saying this?
No, a steer is.
Okay.
I trust you. Let's do this then. If you're
yeah.
the monster hunter, if you know what might be going on.
So I cast Deafen on you for a minute. I guess if you want to make the saving throw, but if you just willingly receive it, then
I
don't
willingly
know.
receive it.
Yeah. And then I cast here. Let me track this real quick because.
Explain it again, because Bingo was gone.
So Bingo, what I'm thinking is happening is we're dealing with a false Hydra, and I'm not really sure of the effect of how we need to beat it. But what I am assuming is that I know that false Hydras are gray monsters, and they cause people to forget things. On top of the fact that you need to be deaf to avoid them, and it is the words that were written about taking them and eating them that is why people disappear. So she had a husband, he was eaten, and she was made to forget who he was. And when the false Hydra is near, you forget that you see it, and then it'll do that stuff. So if you guys want to search the house and find like pictures and proof, that's fine, but I think I know what's going on here. So Vanaz and I are gonna run a fucking experiment.
All right.
I say, sounds like you're quite the hunter.
Yes.
It does
okay,
sound like
so-
a solid plan.
Okay, so yeah, I cast See Invisibility and not blindness, deafness on Vanaz, and we walk around the city like fucking two creepy fuckers and see what we can find.
Vanaz, you look as the woman has passed out due to his spell, and as you look at Astir and you trust him, he closes his eyes, he holds out his hand, and when he opens them, the world is quiet. More quiet than it's ever been. It's as if you've entered a void almost. You can almost hear the nothingness that is around. Vanaz, what do you want to do as you're looking at him now?
You said you wanted to. I say to him in a too loud of a voice. You said you wanted to go outside.
Yeah, yeah, and I just like
What?
I grab his hand and I walk with him outside.
He can see.
I
Vanaz,
follow you outside.
you can feel your heartbeat. You can almost, it's almost like the only thing you can feel its beat. It's almost like you can hear it.
Yeah, I'm constantly looking around. I'm looking for anything out of the ordinary, anything strange. And I'm constantly looking for.
How long does this last,
anytime.
Asir?
Let me go look again. Here, let me go pee too. I'm fucking done.
I'll find it. I got it on here. I'll wait for him to come back before we. It's going to last for 1 minute.
Not that long at all.
What about Tara, Gala? What you guys want to do?
Frankly, I'm not sure. A deaf minotaur just got escorted out to the street.
Okay.
There's some weird stuff going on right now.
So we are searching this place. Let me see here. I would like to go search for a pitcher.
All right.
I will help him.
She's asleep, so do you want to just walk around, like in the house and stuff?
Sure, yeah, as best we can.
All right. So, as you go, and you look around,
Well, I want to make sure I grabbed the letter, by the way. So I pulled it out. I grabbed it.
all right. You enter a back room. Actually, I have some unfortunate news for Astir when he comes back.
I'll
You
let
enter
you run
that.
the back rooms.
You enter the back room, and it looks like the area where she like has storage and stock and stuff. And you're looking around, and you do see on the wall, a picture. In the picture, looks like half of it is torn out. You see a picture of it's a painting of her and her daughter.
Alright, I'm back.
Also, Steer, I have bad news for you. Calm emotions is concentration. If you wish to cast blindness and deafness, which is also concentration, you must drop calm emotions.
Sure, yeah, I can drop calm emotion. I don't give a fuck about her yelling.
All right.
I just already passed out, so we're good. Probably, right?
Sure. So, Gallo, are you with Tara?
Yeah, I said I was gonna help him.
As you guys walk into that room, you do see that painting, and you see like that half of the image is torn out. It's just her and her daughter in the image. As you continue to walk around, you see a number of boxes and things, and you also see a chest.
Let's check the chest, I guess.
It's a mimic. No. So you go up to the chest,
It's always a mimic.
and you get down and you unlatch it, and you lift it open.
Oh lord.
Inside of the chest, you see a looks like she threw a bunch of those pictures in there. These other paintings, they have the whole family, and you see the husband and the daughter, as well as even one of the pictures has some adventure in it, matching the description of the one you guys found in the on the road.
Well, Arthur.
I'll take one of the photos, torn photos, for reference.
All right, you take it off the wall, and with the door open,
Out of the chest.
huh?
The chest.
The chest. Yes. All right, out of the chest. Those are complete photos or paintings, but they're not torn. They're just like
Okay, yeah.
completed. So as you take it, Tara, as Gallo is there, in this room, you see in the mirror on the wall above the chest, you see a shadow move all the way across.
I fucking knew it.
Across the floor. As you turn around and look outside, back out into the street where the glass window goes, you don't see anything. Vanaz, with deafness cast, the woman opens her eyes and she has her head's kind of fuzzy, and she isn't screaming, but she's on the floor. You can't hear what she's saying, but she's saying something. And as you walk outside, the world quiet, you don't see anyone's feet, or you don't hear anyone's feet, but everyone's walking down the streets. And as you look to your right, you see this large, white, fleshy, almost snake-like appendage going from one alleyway to the other. And
I
poking
I tap on his shoulder and I start pointing.
poking out of the ground, or out of these other buildings around, you see heads above the city, towering above, looking around. These heads have deformed faces in them, human-like faces, but they're quite large. And you see a number of them, all around the city, as if they're looking. You see one head dive down into the city somewhere else. The rest of you, while you're there, Tara, you saw the shadow. Do you say anything to Gallo?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
Gallo, there's something odd in this room. Just saw a shadow move across the wall, the floor, and then disappear. Certainly something afoot.
It looks as though it came from outside.
Wherever it came from, it originated from outside, I believe.
Huh. Should we follow it? Where? Like, I guess. Like, which way did it go? Just outside? Did it run back outside?
I gesture towards the direction I saw it go, and I'll be right back.
As you go outside, Bingo, what are you doing?
I suppose I'm just following.
All right.
Following who?
It has no recollection of anything. Doesn't really understand what's happening. So, I guess just follow everybody around.
As you follow them outside, Finaz, you see these. You guys don't see anything. You walk out. It's a normal day. Finaz, you see those heads towering above. These long, snake-like necks that they have. And one of them dives down into the city. And as it does, all of you suddenly see it. You all see the white appendages. You see the snake-like structures, the long necks, the towering above the city. As all of your eyes grow wide. All of you remember. Bingo, you remember tripping over this appendage. You saw it. You remember crossing the bridge. You saw someone taken before you got to the other end. Finaz, you remember when you were in the window. You saw someone taken before you. All of you remember everything for but a moment.
You said it's towering over the city? Like this thing is
Yes.
like huge?
Yeah, I can post a picture of what. There's like renditions of it. I'm sure I could find one.
When you all notice this, and you see as it drags someone away down the city street in an alley, quickly, just as quickly as you saw it.
So I tap a steer on the shoulder and I write onto a note. Right, he's not deaf. I'm deaf. I pass him my charcoal and a note. And I'm like, you know what this thing is? How do we kill it? How do we stop it? I can see it everywhere.
Just as,
Oh no, go ahead. Roach.
as Vinaz is writing, all of you.
No, I'm telling him because I gave him
Oh.
the pen and paper because I'm the deaf one, not him.
Yeah.
As
Here, if you want to look
Yes.
in Roach's campaign, I posted the. I'm posting the picture. Was I right, Roach? Like, am I not?
guess we'll see.
Okay.
As you guys all are outside, and this happens, you just as quickly as you see it, you blink.
I'm back.
Of course you were fucking gone. I forgot. As you all see it, you blink, and then it's gone, and you forget.
I swear, I just saw the most peculiar thing, but I can't recollect what it was.
You all remember going into the shop. You all remember speaking to the woman, but suddenly you're outside. Vanaz, you're the only one. They all suddenly look around, including a steer. He stops writing.
Okay. I turn to everyone else and I say, "Everyone, trust me." And I cast Hallow on the floor, in front of us.
What does that do?
Basically, it keeps all Fae, Celestials, and all that stuff out of wherever we are. Don't worry about that. Or I can if I wanted to. But the main thing is I can add on extra power to it, and I can cast silence. So no sound can reach into it, and no sound can emanate from the area itself. Which should work, hopefully. And so I do that, and I cast on the floor. And
You all see it again as he casts silence on the ground here.
Great heavens.
The huge creature about.
So, how do we kill this? Astir, this is you figured out what it was. How do we kill it? This
Yeah,
was
and
24 hours, by the way.
as I go from knowing nothing to like, you can see my like kind of like, you know what I mean, like face kind of turn from like what the fuck to like back to like the focus, and I tell everyone to like take like cotton or anything to like plug your ears to do that, and then it's just like any other Hydra. I mean, if you guys rip up something and just put it in your ears, and then it should just be like any other Hydra. You'd fire, kill it, cut off its heads.
Bingo is stuffing tea bags in his ears.
Currently, this is what you see while you're in the or something like this while you're in the ring.
This
Then
thing is
campaign
fucking
images.
huge.
What do you guys want to do? How long does the spell last, Vanessa?
24 hours.
Holy shit! In this one spot?
Oh, nice.
It stay in this one spot for 24 hours.
You noticed that while this was happening, the all of the people around suddenly started to freak out as they saw it as well. And as soon as something happened, they also stopped. They forgot.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess step one would be to make sure everybody's deaf. Find a way to make yourself deaf and deaf yourself.
So
Like-
I'm like, Astir, pull me back in if I look like I don't know what's going on, and I put like extra cloth into my ears, and I like stuff it in there to stop me from hearing, and I step out of the circle.
Where do you get the cloth from?
Fucking.
Let's say I rip a little bit off my pants off.
The custom red cloth emblem that we got from the guards that I'm still holding on to from Raven's March. Obviously, you silly goose.
Yeah, sure, whatever that is. Yep, that's the stuff. That's what I'm using.
Sick.
Could have used your fucking robe. Except that you didn't spring for it.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I shove that in my ears,
Oh,
and then I step outside the circle.
All right.
Do I look lost?
No, you look okay.
I step back in the circle. Okay, it works. You can cover your ears. We can hunt this thing as long as we keep our ears plugged. We can
I
do this
guess
to anybody we see.
Yeah, we're trying to. I guess in lore, we're doing this with our hands, like we're playing fucking 21 questions and shit because we can't talk to each other because it's silence.
Well, in the circle, we can talk to each other.
Oh,
sound
okay.
into the circle.
Yeah, no sound
Nice.
gets in or out.
Oh, okay,
but
awesome.
within
Yeah,
the
so it
circle
creates like
itself,
a dome.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure.
fire, right?
Besides like fire, yeah, just fire cut off its head because it's a Hydra and you use fire. I'm pretty sure. I mean, anything else, I'm fucking at a loss
Are there any
for.
guards
But...
walking by?
No.
So we found that little child, and we get his hand chopped off. There was a fucking guard right there, but we were fighting this giant monster thing. And there's no guards.
Before we start tackling like some big giant monster encounter, we have been playing for like 5.5 hours.
Yes.
Something like that.
It's about like
Any
6.5 now, right?
thoughts on?
Yeah, we started at like 1.
5 hours,
calling
54
it
minutes.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good place to stop because now we know what we're going up against.
We know what we're dealing with. We can formulate some.
Yeah,
fucking
when we actually
things
come
and
back, yeah.
at it.
I prefer,
When-
yeah, I prefer that. I could be fresh for it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
drained.
That's fair.
When do we want to link up again?
Next Friday.
Next Friday?
Friday, baby.
Good enough.
Sounds good.
Easy.
All right.
All right.
Naming.